we're here with the HomeBrew. How do you pronounce it? HomeBrows part?
Home.
Yeah, HomeBrows. Bros.
HomeBrows.
HomeBrows. There we go.
All right.
The Travelers Part 23. I think we can just like subtitle each one for each of the arcs because we're traveling. Maybe we're just doing that by traveling here.
Subtitles?
Well, basically, what arc we're doing, like when we do like Star Wars, we need to have a sub name for it. That way, I can categorize them.
Oh.
So I can only really think of what we've been doing here for most of it, which is traveling.
Like arc 1, 2, 7 arcs.
Beatdowns in the bog, you know.
That's
Yeah.
Captain Reefer.
Yep. Lord Reefer.
Lord Reefer.
Our last journey consisted of having a toga party at the tower, having our
Mischievous.
powwow at the campfire, and everybody.
The what? The misgivings of Mordesso.
The
Yes.
the powwow where we all had our group hug and cry. So we short toward each other for forgiveness.
It was a small amount, right?
Yeah.
Don't let them
And while trying to debate on telling Gothmog, Meyer and Doral have come across a desecrated area underneath his house and are trying to figure out what's under there.
He may know.
And
He may know.
You may just know, yeah.
yeah. So now we're trying to debate what exactly is what's the work, finish the work week or get ourselves deeper into problems.
always
Plus, we
deeper
do
into
need
problems.
to get that orb somewhere away.
Well, I have it. I can get back to Oz, so
Right, but we do need to get it someplace away.
yeah, we need to.
Distance.
Yeah, we need to find.
Just in
We need
case.
to, like I said, when we find a safe place, a safe city or something like that, we need to probably put it there, bury it there, the outside of the town. Yeah, I know that's.
There's no such thing as a safe city, my friend.
Not with the track record we have.
No, there is.
So that's where we are. So we're back with I believe it's Meyer and Stefanico discussing their plans.
I was with you guys, right?
You guys need to go to
Doral,
Otisburg
yes.
and purchase some land.
Yes, I want to get to Otisburg.
Oh, we need a headquarters.
Otisburg!
Any place,
We can get a small tavern.
Make it your little home for you.
Oh, we can make it a gay bar. Be cool.
I was going to also have some realization on Sirius today. That's something I should have been thinking about for a while and have not been.
What
and I'm
is
sure
thinking?
the DM has
What is this thinking you speak of?
jumped on.
That's cheating. You're not
I
allowed to do
wondered what
that.
those shards of metal laying around on the ground was by his feet was. He was thinking.
Drop a call or two. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Oh, you're thinking, Cap.
Yeah. It's this giant contraption that slowly lowers.
Cerebro.
Now you got me thinking of a
Okay. Well,
game.
Stefanico, I am greatly concerned. Because why would you have Gothmog, the pet Gothmog that we're keeping around, on a unsanctified piece of ground? Is that right, Gerard? It's desecrated, unsanctified, something bad. It's bad place.
Necromantic.
It's some unholy.
And don't forget, you got also with who was the pinging stuff. So,
Well,
Could be a spell or.
He went
You
back
are
to
with
bed.
us, or did we leave?
well, I'm pretty sure he went with you because you want to have him check it. Okay, closer. Because you want him to get closer to get the ping
I thought
closer.
he pinged and then he went back to bed.
That's what I thought.
I thought you were having him come with you guys
Well,
to ping again.
that was something that
Got
we
it.
were probably going to do, but at the time we didn't.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
So we'd have to go back to him
Oh, yes.
and pick him up and set him down someplace else, and
That's right.
ping
Yeah.
again and pick him up and set him down someplace else.
We are
again.
hero
Ping.
2 hero points now, too.
One
also.
ping only, Vasily.
Don't forget your 2 hero points.
Huh?
You don't have those yet.
We
Level
don't.
8.
That's a 8. I'm sorry.
We just have the one, right? For bonus
I
section?
thought it was
Yeah.
2.
You have 1/4 your level points.
Gotcha. Okay, I see. Gotcha. I thought you discussed them last time. I thought we got them. My bad.
Now, inspiration's the D6.
Yeah.
Okay. And the heroic action is the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, so you say it's bad ground and it's under his house.
Could be a
There's
spell or something.
storage cellar.
We do need Sirius because I don't know what kind. Meaning,
Right.
there could be magic there, or it could be the site of some unholy ritual previously.
So he could tell what it is? You can
Yeah.
tell kind of what it is, but he could tell definitely what it is?
I can tell you bad juju. I can't tell you if it's
Oh.
like a spell or a trap. I can just tell you it's
Okay.
unholy.
All right, but with Oust, we can move him around, and he can tell through, like bat radar.
Ding.
Yeah, it could be our
Divining rod.
undead divining
Oh,
rod,
yeah.
exactly.
Tell us where it is. You're 5 feet closer.
Stiffen your spine, House.
Oh, there's some undead under here. Let's dig.
Oh, that's going to have to be the cartoon episode I make for this.
Yep, I was hoping.
You hold him by his legs.
Poking him into somebody.
Must be effective.
False positive, folks. False positive. He had a very old sandwich on him.
Trying to write animation, so I thought about it here. We're drawing animations out for everybody here.
I love it.
Okay.
So, what time of day is it? Is it still late at
I
night?
think it's the late night. The party is the party dying down yet, or am I still in the
Yeah,
dark?
it's dying.
All right.
Okay.
Reginald's still drinking pretty strong.
You should stop drinking, Reginald. Aye, something to drink to.
Where would I get a half or quarter barrel? Huge half or quarter barrel. Where do I get that?
I can't now. At the current time, everything was closed down when I went there.
Probably be at a general store.
This is something I might be able to get at Old Ham.
You can see.
I am hopeful. We still got a day or two to.
Half a barrel.
A bath.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Portable bath.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a stone, but there's nothing like luxuriating.
Don't know how he's gonna carry it around very well.
But it's
I'm sure I'll
a
end up
barrel,
doing
so
it.
you can break it down the pieces and tap them back together. That's what I was hoping would be the whole point. Is that
You can, but it's gonna take a while to set it up and take it down.
I don't deny it.
You have an
Don't deny
artificer.
it, but that's the idea behind it.
Did you enchant it, Chris?
No, wait a second. Wouldn't like a portable
Folding
bowl
bath.
Not
fill
yet.
up with your canter of endless water?
Yes.
Be better?
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, you've only got 10 minutes of air. You can't luxuriate in 10 minutes of air.
Well, not anymore. Technically, I could give you the cloak of the manta ray, which has no infusion, and you could just go swimming in it.
But that's different than luxuriating in a bath.
Hey, I'm just telling
I
you.
see what he's saying.
Okay, I mean, come on. If you want to take a bath and spoil yourself in one, you need a bath to do it in.
I couldn't agree more.
That's all.
It doesn't have to be water.
That's right. Cleopatra knew. Who?
Oh, well, she's swimming in a... Is this the word golden shower comes from?
If all you want to do is roll around in fluids.
Oh, dude, just get a ring of water breathing.
No, that's not the point. That's not the point. The whole point is to bathe.
Most of all.
Luxuriate
He wants
in
to
some
sing Rubber
Yeah.
Ducky to himself.
That's right.
Well,
There you go. Okay, so at any rate, so
gonna
you're
fall
saying
into the
again,
water.
Jerome, we need to have Sirius take a look at the crazy bad ground, and we need to have Oust look at whether there's an undead. And between the two of them, we should have the answers before we get there.
Should, yeah.
But
Because
we could just open up the. We could just open up the door and take a look.
Right, but if there's a trap, I mean, it'd be hard for him to be able to figure out. Because
Remember
if we
that
know what the
time I
trap
found
is,
you
he
asleep?
can.
Over that chest that Josiah
I
has.
do
He's
remember.
saying that thing. He's saying it like that you'd mess up and fall asleep again.
I remember that. Josiah sitting.
That's good. So serious. Okay. Well, I suppose. Okay, sure.
Do we want to do this tonight, or do we want to wait?
Well, I think we should find out. is everybody exhausted? Okay, well, let me ask this outside of everything. Is everybody exhausted? And do we need to sleep? Because I know we had sleep, like the
I'd
night
like to get
before,
full-
I
I
think,
would like to
and
get
then this
full
is the
rest,
night
yeah.
of this. There was the party, and if we continue at the pace that we're going to exhaust ourselves.
Yeah, we haven't
That's
had a
gonna
proper
happen.
full night's sleep yet, really.
Okay, well that's what I'm asking because I don't necessarily want us hopelessly exhausted.
Because our one full night was interrupted by the hunt.
Right. Okay. Okay. So.
Hey, we're turning to clouds.
All right. So tomorrow morning, before work, after work, during work, while everybody's distracted.
We did make a contract.
I think that would be noticed.
Oh. Okay. So before work.
You haven't come to me yet, so.
I know. There's 3 of us here now. Before work. After work.
Let's do after.
I would say after
Okay.
as well.
Okay. All right. Then let's go to sleep, and then we'll do our job with mosswood, and then we'll see what we can see. And we have 2 days remaining, correct? Okay. I think. I think we
Well,
have
it's
2
three,
days
we
worth
wanted
of our
three.
contracted work.
We've only been here 3 days, I think.
Well,
Three,
Yeah,
four-
this would be the end of the 3rd day because you guys did come back.
So do we
and
have a
work
week?
and-
So we have actually 4 days.
4 more days.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I'm not as stressed about it. Okay. We have double the time that I thought we did. Okay. Well, yeah. Then let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it.
Let's make it like an Austin sleep for the night. Joga!
Man, sleep so much.
Joga!
Besides, let's get back to the party and close it out.
Okay.
Close out the party.
Please, they won't go home.
You can't stay here.
But we can't leave.
There's no squatters' rights.
There's a song
Yeah.
about that.
You don't have to go home.
But you
You can't stay
But
here.
you can't stay here. That's right.
Yeah. Great song.
All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll
Next morning. Else you slept outside for some reason.
You didn't do it.
I did not want to sleep.
now the house is
Constitution
good.
saving
The house
because
is
of the
good for
party. I would
24
not be
hours.
able to sleep
The
because
house
of
is
the
good
party.
for 24 hours. So it'll be here all the way until when I cast it the night before.
Yep. And if you cast it in the same place for 30 days, it stays there
It's there
permanently.
forever. But we're not staying for 30 days. Nope, nope,
Nope, nope,
And it becomes a normal tower. People can just walk in and out.
Boo!
So,
no.
do I
Mosswood
need
is
to
not getting it.
rest die, or am I just recovering naturally?
No, you still have to spend your hit die. You just get your hit dice back that you've spent.
Well,
that's,
magic loss.
Those you get back.
In our encounter in the woods,
We
I
had
was
long
down
rest,
to
right?
23 hit points with the Elkin Giant demon thing that we fought. So I would still be at that point, or we've had 2 nights rest or 1 night's rest.
You've had a night and then this night.
Well, being a warlock,
Because you stayed
get
in
faster,
the
don't you?
village.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I did stay in those. That's right. Okay.
And being a warlock, you rest.
I recover pretty good. I really do.
Plus being a virgin.
Plus, the verdant thing helps a little bit. All right, so let me go through this from the top down one more time. We're actually taking long rests at this point,
Yes.
but the long rests are still rolling dice to recover.
Right. It's just you get hit dice back
Okay.
at the same time.
Okay.
Pretty much you can spend hit dice as you're asleep, and then when you wake up the next morning, you get some back, depending on how well you rested.
Okay. I spent 2 that first night, so I'm going to use the other 3 that I would have, which might be all I require. Okay, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope, yeah, that's all I need. Okay. Back up. All right. Does anybody else need to worry about their hit points in particular
No, I'm
after
full back
this
to
time?
full. I'm back up to full at the moment.
Okay. All right.
All my spells and all that, so I'm in decent shape finally.
Alice puts his mask back on.
Wait, what?
It calls. It calls.
Yeah, you really should have. If you were your right state of mind, should have had
Do you or your wolf need to recover any more hit points from our fight?
Blink dog.
Blink dog.
Okay, that has officially happened?
Yes,
Blink
Oh,
dog,
okay,
yes.
Awesome.
it's in the tree still.
Yeah.
He just points up there now.
On the ground.
Oh, great. Now I can get in
Every
the
time
tree.
he inhales, it goes in the tree. Every time he exhales,
Since he's
it's
a
back
blink
on the
dog now,
ground.
does it make him a narc?
A what?
A narc. Like he's gonna go and tell the cops if I steal something or whatever.
Oh my
You know,
god.
torturing somebody. Say, hey, you know what I mean?
Well, you're not really the character that's probably doing that. You're probably more like him.
Well, I mean, I can do the second one.
What's that supposed to
He
be?
doesn't
I'm
need
being out of
to.
character.
I can steal from bad people.
He doesn't need to get.
Yeah, good, bro.
Well, then everybody
still
should be
people all
back
day.
up to their full hit points.
If it fits in with the,
He's Batman.
I think
That's
literally.
okay.
Over the
Yeah,
past
it-
couple
it's
of
more
days,
of you
you've
do
had
good
to
thi-
spend
random
hit
good
points,
things.
hit dice to get
Or
to
attempt to do good things at random.
You were
No.
injured
Yeah.
in that battle.
Well, I took it as I'm
Chaotic
not.
just
still
means
have
you
to
do
roll
anything
your
it
hit
takes.
Or your hit
So if I have to
dice.
torture
To do
somebody,
good.
if I have to gouge out a dude's fucking eyeballs to get what I need, I'll do
Just
it.
keep that in mind.
That seems more
Don't get.
neutral.
I have
What
not
is
changed.
this? What is this?
If I'm doing
That's
it,
my-
if I'm doing
He's
it to
doing it
help,
for a purpose
I don't
of
think I've
goodness.
changed that in a while.
which good in D&D is to help out the most people, or people.
Actually, I
For
don't
me-
think
Well,
it was
depending on your character.
Is that-
Whereas
I
neutral
don't think-
in D&D sense normally means
What we
more about
really need to get you to
just
do is
yourself.
every time
What's
you're
good for
in a
you.
fight, you have a whole different chart of what you're keeping track of.
Pretty much the philosophy
Okay,
of
that
evil.
way you know where you're at. 'Cause right now,
Well,
I have-
neutral,
I have
they
no
won't
idea
just do
what's
it
going on with
horrid
this piece of paper, and it
things.
looks like you don't either.
Evil would if it makes
So
their life
every
better.
time we go into a fight,
So if you're doing slave an entire race to get what you want, evil
The alignment
characters.
system is not
So, yeah, everyone should go.
initiative that you're at.
Do what, Ethan?
the alignment system is very flawed.
Heroic
It is,
action if
for
you
sure.
used it.
Because selfish is bad in this game.
Inspiration dice if you used it.
Well,
And
yeah.
as you use these
Yeah.
things, put a mark through them like this in this last fight. I have a rod that gives me back a spell slot. I used it. I used my inspire dice. I used my heroic action. I wrote them down so that I could go, okay, now I've used it. Okay, and then here's my hit points. Down, down, down I went.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you need a pencil?
Oh, and I became deafened, and then there was a...
You guys have to keep track of that. I have to keep track of this.
Yeah. Yeah, we have one thing to keep track of. He's got. Oh, this is me doodling my next character.
I love it.
This is his shield.
Ooh, pretty.
This is his mask, and it's got a veiled
Meyer dies.
chainmail on the sides and down across the back.
A mace and shield combo, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Although I intend to never use the mace.
Right.
I never want to use it.
These super heals.
We need him.
What would you like to do
and
this
actually, cantrips
morning?
can work pretty darn
Make sure everybody
good
gets
with
breakfast
survivors.
and go work. For me, it's simple of just trying to get through this week.
I really wish one of us had Heroes Feast to be sick.
It would be.
Eat that.
Um,
I would like to talk with Cirrus. We all can if that would work best.
Yeah, I think we should have breakfast still at the
Yeah,
tower, and we should talk about our what's going on. So,
You hear a knock at the tower door.
I go answer it.
Samuel's on here too? Good God.
Yeah,
Deliver it.
they don't knock on my door, the jerks.
There's some. Is it clapping at the?
Just stay here
At
for
the
the
door.
door. For God's sakes.
It is Mr. Mosswood. Good morning.
Hello, Mosswood. How can we help you today? We're just finishing up breakfast and getting ready to get to work.
Of course, of course. I was just bringing you some steamed carrots from my garden.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sorry we don't have anything for you. You're happy to join us for breakfast if you like.
That's fine. I have much work to get done.
All right, we'll be there shortly.
Have a nice day.
You see a bit of his hair.
Meyer, Let's at least try not to kill us.
We took his carrots. I'm not eating them. I'm not eating
They're
his
good for you.
They smell
Don't-
delicious.
Of course it's enticing. Of course it's
Try to
enticing.
make sure to detect any kind of poison and the more evil.
That's exactly right. I get out Bonk's frying pan and I go to each carrot.
All right.
Ding, ding, bong.
Right, we have
It
that.
has to be processed in the pan, I think, is what it says.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, well, I can do that. I can do that. I don't have a
Just
problem
kind
with
of
that. That's-
saute it a little.
Yeah.
Oh, this is even better. So when
Sorry.
he dies again, I can saute him in the pan where he becomes purified food. See, I knew
He's
there was
small
a
enough-
missing
he's
step.
small enough for it
There
now.
was a missing step. Okay, now I see what the missing step is.
Stop trying to purify me.
That's why I've been working on this giant tortilla here.
Mouse. Roll.
Have you guys seen those videos where they cut up
That's really
Pokemon and eat them? It'd be like that.
It's really bizarre. I've been working on this giant tub of guacamole for some reason.
It's Elkin.
Guacamole? What is that?
Yeah, it's
Ding dong.
Elkin Giant Snacks is what we're
It's a
doing.
very normal procedure for this type of food.
I got an order for 20 pounds of shredded cheese.
Man, Amazon is good. Maybe I need to pack myself back home.
Make sure it's sharp
I
cheddar.
know you're not food. It's just the
Oh, it's
idea
sharp.
that you could be preserved if you die. That's
Yep.
all I'm working on. That's all I'm working on.
Yeah.
He can be preserved as food.
Yes.
No.
If only you had a lizard man in the group.
We'll get there. At the rate I'm going, we're getting damaged. It'll be
All right.
a
So.
hard time.
All right. Now, serious.
Wait, you said
I'm gonna
lizard, right?
actually.
Lizard man.
My
I'm gonna
third
get
You
that,
have
I'm gonna
one
get that
near
pan
us.
going, and we get that pan going, and cook
Serious.
those carrots
He's the alligator.
to extra purify it. I can only hope.
Oh,
And hey, we have all noticed something. Well, some of us have noticed it more than others.
Oh, good lord,
And
now
so-
what?
No, this. Well, it's a little weird, and we need your help, and your help again.
Okay, saying it's a little weird to me after everything I've seen is kind of.
Well, okay.
an understatement.
Taral noticed that the ground underneath Gothmog's place is unsanctified ground, or it's bad ground.
Okay.
Okay. Now he has a cellar door. We'll get to that in a minute. Oust has the ability to notice undead.
Yes,
right?
that's
And-
how we got
and
into trouble with the Argent Order when we went down to the library.
There was a lot of assumptions that went wrong there. Let's try to get past the assumptions right now. But the idea was he was able to sense that there's an undead at range. Okay, telling him that it wasn't super close, it was farther away, which would suggest like Gothmog is farther away.
And we probably need to have all
Try it in different places to maybe triangulate. I love triangles; they're my favorite thing.
I only have a certain amount of spell
well,
slots.
then
Right.
you, map maker, if you're going to do this, then you, map maker, need to make sure to point out where each of the points are.
Well, we can try. Yes.
But okay, so you're saying something. Did you ask Gothmog about this?
No.
Well,
We talked amongst ourselves, and the next person we wanted to ask was your help because you can use detecting magics
Yes.
to maybe tell if there's something else we don't know.
How I can get close enough, but Gothmog
Right.
will allow it.
I don't know,
Well,
but remember, and I go over to the door, open up the door, and I
do you,
look around.
well, the question is, do you really
Close
want
the door.
Do you want to poke this bear any more than we're gonna have?
All I'm saying is that if he's the last one, why is he sitting on top of terrible, terrible ground?
Well, I would have.
down there.
Well, we did know that the Verdun who tried to leave the woods was stuck there. He
Well-
can't leave.
Okay, here's the question. You're saying the hunter that we saw in the lake is supposed to be Mosswood. He looks nothing like it. Doesn't have any equipment. Could any of his gear? You think any? And he definitely did look holy in the outfit he was in last night. Do you think that might be where he's storing his stuff?
Storing his
The
stuff.
hunter.
Well, if the I wouldn't expect that unless that outfit just transforms. But
Well,
My
to me
underst-
it would be like, I go back into the tower, into the closet, and come out with armor on. You can change clothes.
well, I've been finding out that you have outfits here that are both cursed and magical, and when you like how
That's true.
With, you all have like your hat. Your hat, like you have associate yourself with it.
Yeah.
Like a parasite.
Yeah. I didn't say that.
Like a parasite.
What I can't do the next time we're on I'm blanking on his name.
Golf mob.
No, the woodman. Hunter boy.
Mosswood.
Malacca.
Space stick. I can see if I can sense what was in the basement on him.
Stefanico,
Maybe.
you've been around found a lot of treasures. Have you found anything that can do something like this? Some kind of armor that can completely change a person's appearance?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you heard of such a thing that can do that? I mean, with how much you
But
gather.
I have, because I was on the scroll.
I can't recall anything like that.
Make an Arcana check.
Do I know that there are disguise magic spells? Disguise
I mean,
self spells. Disguise
you would
spells.
know that your master used to do them all the time.
And we know that he can because he did it to us. He appeared as a shipwright.
Well, the question,
Dwarven shipwright.
more the question is there an outfit that not just
Human? It was human?
I mean, there's definitely magics out there that can disguise appearances and whatnot.
okay? So what I mean
It's fairly
is,
common.
is there an armor that we have to disguise? Gus used it for his head.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
Oh, yeah, Gus.
is there an item that can
Gus.
just completely alter who you are fundamentally to something else, like a completely different creature?
There are some magics that are kind of common that you can change your appearance.
Appearance is one thing, but
To turn
Well,
completely
obviously there
into
is,
something
because our
else,
friend
you mean?
here
like
used
a
to be
whole
an
different
elf.
creature.
Our friend here
Well-
used to be an elf.
But I'm talking about that was a magic to bring him back to life, like reincarnation. I'm talking about like a powerful item that can change you into some entirely different creature.
That's what happened to him.
Well, to an extent. So that would suggest that
Now,
there
are you
things that
saying like
transform.
like psychologically, and he wouldn't?
Well, I will tell you that mask sure as heck made me look and feel like a fox. And I was about as
That's
smart
right.
as one.
We didn't actually get a chance to experience. Only Austin Meyer got a chance to experience that.
That's true.
So
It was not my favorite thing. But
So,
it was kind
okay.
of to be a fox.
you said there was undead. How much?
One. Wasn't it one ping?
Just one ping.
One ping at range.
All right, now I'm a little more interested. I wonder if the person.
If,
the,
if we're gonna go, we're gonna have to distract Mosswood
No, that's easier said than done. You guys have to figure
because
into
we don't
everything
want
around
him
here.
popping up when we're
It's about to pop in.
exploring.
I am reasonably sure that I am being watched.
Oh, I'm sure we're all being watched now that we've been in there.
But I think I'm being watched more.
Go to the village.
Yeah. And grandma, And-
Another child for the grandma, as you explained to us.
I don't know.
All right. I don't have anything against it, but we have to be very cautious in trying to pull this bear. And we are absolutely sure that these two, the information we have, is not a falsehood. We're not being misled into some other trap yet again.
This Gothmog stuff?
I'm talking about
Yeah.
golf.
I don't think, all I'm saying is that Gothmog is the last one of his kind. Why is he on this terrible ground? That's what I'm asking. And between Taral said it's on terrible ground, he's saying that there's an undead. You might be able to reveal something
Well,
with
I
your
can-
magics, and we could probably use those to try to
Down,
figure
down,
some
down.
things out.
I've got a
It was close to the edge of his pain.
Right, that's what we remember, is that it was close to the edge.
Okay,
So
so
Gothmog's place is probably only a mile and a half from here.
Oh, so it would be well past Gothmog's then. Or the other,
It could be
in
the
which
Well-
way, we know in a circle,
however,
it's
is
somewhere
the spear
farther away.
Well, is the spear?
It's a 6 mile radius.
Radius.
Well, would be considered a spear going underground and above ground.
Mm-hmm.
So again, if it's a doorway that leads underground,
It's still the
Is the
idea
radius
that
all the
if
way across or halfway?
the
Radius
way
is
it
half.
would still work is
That's
that
each.
regardless of where you are on a flat plane, if you were to go a mile one direction, a mile the other, a mile this way or a mile that, you could still triangulate its location up, down.
You can make triangles
left,
with
right,
circles.
back. Yeah,
look, I will.
it's how the Chinese figured out that pi was 22 over 7.
We'll give it a try if you want to check it out.
We make triangles. Just circle.
The first way that it was trigonometry was developed was not actually to try to measure the circle, but try and put more and more triangles inside of a circle to get close to what that was. And every time that this was happening, you put more and more triangles into it, Chinese eventually figured out about 2,500 years ago that you could put about 25,000 triangles in there, and that came up with this number of 22/7. But nobody could get it any closer to that for another 1,000 years at minimum before it started to becoming more than the irrationally long, unending number that we know it today. But it took at least 1,000 years. Well, it was the Greeks who initially, but the Chinese were closely followed them with their
Nerd.
yeah, sorry. I looked it all up. I was actually rather fascinated by it.
That sounds really neat. Actually.
But that's the only way that they could justify
All
this
right,
was
well-
by putting more and more triangles inside of it to get closer and closer to what the actual diameter was, and a solution for this number, which would eventually be pi.
Can we use math in Dungeons and Dragons besides adding?
Well, in a way, yeah. I mean, it's
All right, so then let's get through our day, trying to find a safe time or position to try to go over there, and I will see what I can find out about this. I mean, I can do it from a little distance away, but we'll have to at least. I don't know if we'll need to distract Gotham or not, but I will.
I would highly suggest that the masks are either destroyed or left behind.
Well, our masks are
All
already
of your
gone.
guys' masks are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, they are all gone?
Yeah.
They disappeared last session.
Okay, please.
They burned
Well, for
They
the,
went-
There we go.
for us who ignored it, we did. I don't know about Austin Meyer though. I'm
Mine
sure.
was removed from me,
Yeah,
and
so-
I believe it crumbled to nothing, but
Yeah.
So is mine. It crumbled to nothing.
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Well,
So
thank God for that.
let's get through our workday. Look, nothing's wrong. Try to look for an opening this evening, and we'll see what we can find. How about that?
Look as though there's nothing wrong.
Do your best to look as though nothing's wrong. You should probably just.
Am I getting there?
You should probably just keep that a suspicious look at Moss because obviously that's what is normal for you now.
Am I getting close to nothing wrong face?
I don't think any of us have a nothing wrong face in our mind, to be quite honest. All right. Anything else we need to be aware of while we're working through the day beside what we're about to do? Is there anyone watching us? Other than Moss.
I've got to buy a quarter of a large bear
Why?
for a bath.
Never mind.
Don't you have baths in your
Yes, we do. I just
Star World?
I haven't had a proper bath since I got
Well,
here.
that's
There's
what
an
I'm.
ocean
That's what
right
I'm trying.
there.
Are you sure about taking a bath, Mark? It should
Besides-
be in water.
Besides,
You
this,
could just go to the river, and you get to smell
Very
sweet.
small, shallow water. It's fine.
You couldn't even survive a
my
stream.
the suit is technically
No, you're right.
sterilizes
It's
me every
horrible.
day,
It's
so I don't have to worry about
Then
it.
how will you be safe in the bathtub?
There is nothing like getting into some water, small amount of water, and resting in it.
I understand.
How
the
your
point.
body will be
Inch.
submerged.
No, it's submerged.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about how you're going to
You're
carry
sick.
it
You're sick.
after. How we're going to carry it
Well,
after.
a barrel breaks down. It has rings, and you break it down. And then you collect all the pieces and then put it back together later.
I'll have to figure out how to make this easier. All right.
Well, if you have a couple of wires and a turnbuckle, but yeah, that's okay.
The master must give you plenty of books.
All right. Let's.
Just you didn't quite understand what you were reading until you put it.
Let's get the workday done.
So you're going golf mounts first or working first?
Working.
We're definitely working.
Work.
So, you doing any rolls for? I'll do a perception roll just to kind of watch say
Just depends on what. If you guys want to try to do anything in particular during your workday, then you probably have to make rolls. Otherwise, you're just gonna do your thing.
Would I get anything extra for doing anything in particular?
Not really. Not money wise.
I'm going to do
You guys are getting paid at the end of the week,
I don't
whatever
know.
tips that you've been given.
Ooh, I wanna.
I want to keep an eye out for anyone particularly watching us particularly hard. So perception
Are they?
at
Yeah,
22. Anyone who's suspiciously watching us more than normal.
Make an insight check.
Could I help him? I am proficient.
We're all over the place. So. And besides, I get an extra plus like 8.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's because of the class I am. Or the race I am.
Makes sense.
23.
Okay. Where'd it go? Just a second.
Oh.
This guy's staring at you quite a bit.
That's the one
You've
with the
been
mark.
Isn't that a
Alright,
Griffin
Doctor.
Rider?
Yep,
That's
he's
the
one
one
of the
with the
Griffin
mark.
Riders.
That's the one with the mark that has.
Sure is.
But he's looking at you, not Meyer.
I don't swing that way.
Oh yeah, did Meyer conceive? At the party? No, I'm just joking. Let's move. It's all right. Yes, I did.
You don't have any choices now.
Huh?
You don't have any choices now that you conceive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
You gotta carry it to term.
Yeah, I got carried.
Even
away.
if it's rotten and
That's-
has no skull.
That's right.
I mean, this supposed to be a light session, guys. I don't know.
Nothing other than he's just kind of staring a little too hard.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Man, I want that hair. But it's so not aerodynamic. Mess up my writing so bad, but I need it.
Gel or spray?
Neither. Oh, natural, baby.
How were the carrots? Did the carrots murder us?
You sauteed them and ate them?
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Okay.
They're good carrots.
Does everybody do that? I do it after
I
put them in the
after
pan.
you purify them and saute them.
I
yeah.
super
After
did
I
not
put
eat
them in the
that.
pan. No? Okay.
I saw no reason to mistrust him right now because he's also following his contract, so he can't pull any bullshit on us
Well,
quite
and
yet.
I feel good having put them in Bonk's pan.
Yeah.
Because Bonk wouldn't do us wrong.
Or they literally steal your name. I don't trust them.
Unless they ask for it, but you haven't yet. Again, he's still on contract not to do us harm.
What's your name?
Well, to just
Can I have
work.
your name?
Yeah. So it's a work end, yes. That's why that's why I'm trying to get a ride out of this, so we can get to Oz's trial.
If we have a lunch break, I'm gonna go around Old Town and look for the magic item shop. To see if they have.
They don't really have one that you know of. They have some magic items, like real standard, in the general store. But it's a small town.
Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for the commonest things, anyways. Nothing ultra powered. Simple things. Like I have lots of simple, really helpful things. So I'm looking for more simple, helpful things.
What are you boying?
I don't know what he's selling.
I'd have to look
What are you looking for?
Oh, I have to.
it up. Some super common magic items. The commonest stuff. Which, of course, I'm not wrong.
DJ Common.
Equipment?
What's everyone else doing while he's looking stuff?
I
Give me
want-
a minute. I'm gonna
I
look
want
it
to
up
double
on-
check how's the carriage that we're scheduled to get head to the next the path I'm basically trying to get them. Is it ready to go yet, and how much it's going to cost for the 5 of us?
For the 5 of you, for going, let's see. You want the full travel back, or just 2, correct?
We're just going there first, and then we'll figure out from there where we're going. But for right now, just the one-way trip.
Alright. Run you for 5. We'll call it 12 gold pieces.
So we'll have it ready.
Is his name
You need
Wormwood?
payment now or before the trip?
Well, you can pay me when time comes.
Yeah, I'm
No.
a hunter guy.
It's a
Hunter?
half work, gentlemen.
I'll
What's
go
his
ahead and do
name?
the
He's
12
on
now.
the-
And have
oh,
them make sure
Wormwood?
you ready. I'll tell them the day
no, I
after
don't know
the
about
contract
that.
we're planning
I forget his
on
name.
leaving.
I'm trying to write it down.
See if I wrote it down. Now that you say it, I
And
don't.
I'll give him an extra 2 just to make sure it gets taken care of quickly. Or it's everything's ready for what we need.
I normally hire certain person to oversee my journey, but you two fellows look like you handle yourself good.
I want you to leave it through a map, so and the extra
I don't know, the
trouble.
hunter?
Scheduling isn't the extra trouble
It's
for
just
your
the
head
hunter?
for trouble scheduling it for us. Thank you in advance.
Why am I
His name's Varric.
Okay.
There.
Varric.
Harry Berry.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make a potion that when you throw it at somebody, it like
Well, yeah,
catches them on fire?
that's basically alchemist at its whole, pretty much.
Alchemist fire.
Yeah. Cool. What do you need to make that?
Yeah, you
Why do we need to make that? Could I find that in this tiny town? In this teeny? Probably not. Okay.
You might be able to ask someone who makes like some of the effects, if they use any chemicals or anything like that. They might be able to
I
help
mean,
you.
it's really just oil and then a certain
And it's
simply a
incendiary,
chemical that, upon exposure to air, catches fire.
Right? Okay. So okay.
I'll basically finish eating my lunch after that, make sure I confirm that. And we're basically good to go on that front then, so I don't have to worry about it.
Can you pour that on a sword and catch it on fire?
Probably wouldn't last very long.
Fire one hit.
Okay.
Now it goes to Shima.
Well, you know. How did you know where I get my ideas from, Chris?
Because it's a very prominent feature and it goes to Shima.
It's kick ass.
Which actually just dulled the sword and actually was highly discouraged for the simple fact how much it would ruin the blade.
Yeah, heating up the metal.
Yeah.
Bad.
And then try to cut somebody with it.
Yeah.
Also bad.
I'm looking for
Well, my sword's magic, so.
things that
magically
make,
at night.
things that make like fireworks or light displays.
You need fertilizer. And red phosphorus. Cut that out of the podcast.
Not too late, we're live, so.
Oh,
You're gonna hear it.
where's the editor?
Well, I do happen to have 3 wands of pyrotechnics if you're interested.
Could you show me what they can do? Would I be allowed a demonstration?
I suppose. Come out back. Pick one up.
All right.
And he'll go outside and point up. Shoot it up, and it does pretty much a standard firework.
How much are all of them?
If you want all of them, I sell each one for 50 gold pieces.
Each?
They're reusable.
Oh. That's a lot.
One shoots at 60 feet away.
Okay.
So
Just
60
thinking
in
of
there.
grand finale for our last night.
But it has 7 charges a day, so you can do that 7 times a day as an action.
So you wait till 11:59. Use 7
It's
on
over.
each one of them. And then 12:01 and do it all again. Yeah.
Technically, you could cheat the D&D system if y'all stood in a circle. Fire one, next guy fires one, next guy.
Yeah. I would like to purchase one. Would you accept 35?
Persuasion.
Into that stuff.
Oh, yeah, that is 25.
Sure. You're not a kid, right?
I am offended. I am just small.
You just did a fancy
Now
Latin
they're-
outfit.
now
I
they're
don't have a
60.
fancy lad of Stafford outfit on.
Be quiet.
I
Now
just
they're
want to make
60.
sure I can't sell these to kids.
Or ID.
I am 26 of the years of this world old.
Fair enough. There you go.
Oh, that's all it took, couldn't it?
Oh, thank you very much.
Wand of conducting.
Here's your gun.
Yeah, here's your gun. Wand of pyrotechnics. Now, does the wands of pyrotechnic work similar to how the spell works, or is it just making lights and fireworks displays?
Just lights and fireworks.
Okay, no, that's fine.
The noise goes up to 300 feet away.
Awesome. Nothing like a distraction.
How do I put on distraction?
You mentioned distraction.
I have an
So I found a
idea.
distraction.
I have an idea. The forest is on fire! Distraction!
Well, that would probably do it.
Distraction!
My house is on fire.
My God, the bird is all dead. Distraction!
I'm on fire.
My hunting grounds.
That's right. Deal's off. Alright, anybody else doing anything today other than working?
I guess the one other focus that I would do is that I came here, I got Mosswood's attention with the idea that I had these games. So I'm going to go around and see if anybody else has ideas for games and then brainstorm on other ways to strip money from people by coming up with different games, like, you know, the shuffling the
Damn,
things.
that more
and
potential
then-
for
and the-
swindling me.
and the
There you
smart
go,
dog.
swindle everybody.
Hey, and the smartest dog in the world game, and the dunk tank for the for some official, and I'm gonna find ways to innovate new games. What?
Here it would be Mosswood.
All been good fun.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Because then I know exactly where he is. And that actually sounds really good that I know exactly where he is. So yes, I'll do that. And I will do what I can to swallow my bile. Yes, so actually for me that sounds like a pretty good idea, really. So I know exactly where he's at. You can't mess with my friends.
I was,
It's a good idea.
I was
like
told
that.
to deliver this vat of acid to the government. Who? Some kid named Meyer.
Oh, that's scam.
Very careful, this is some really dangerous crap. They used to melt a clown monster back in the desert.
Okay, yes, I will do it.
Okay.
Oh, God, take my hand away from this.
Anybody else? Big money, no
Are
money.
there like metal dies I could get or something like I could put in like that would leave a permanent marking on a shield or a weapon?
Acid etched?
I mean, if you're going for a specific symbol,
Yes.
that's going to be custom made.
Okay.
It might take a day or so.
Okay.
But yeah, I could do that for you for 10 gold.
There's something semi-permanent I could get, maybe a chalk.
It's the fan.
I know what's specific.
How long would that
I
take?
could do some metal paint.
What are you gonna do?
Perfect. How long do you think that would
I'm
take?
just talk a couple minutes.
Okay.
Awesome. Could I get and I show him like Tritherian's the symbol? So
For the paints, I'll say a silver piece.
sounds good. How much for the labor?
You should find a
Another
way
silver.
to
That's how he
use
picked.
your undead thing.
He holds it
Used a
against his
couple
face.
times today. And see what it like. We should meet at lunch at the far end of the camp of the town. We should try it there, and then meet for dinner before leaving work. Go to the other side of town and use it one more time. That's what we should do. Yeah. And see what it tells us then.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to stay over for overtime.
Ow!
overtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to work Saturday.
It's such a great movie. Saturday, but I worked last Saturday. Yeah, but short staff. You're gonna need to come in.
We're a family here.
Dude, that's my favorite line.
Okay. Rest of the day goes smoothly. You get to see Malachar get dunked a few times.
Which one?
Mosswood.
He actually
He
allows
volunteered,
himself to
yeah.
do it. I cherish this moment. His attitude is good about this. He likes this.
But it's really weird because he never seems to get wet.
Can I use my? Can I use
Yeah,
my?
his hair never is never red.
Can I use my divine sense when I'm around him, Ethan?
You can, yeah.
Do I notice anything? Okay.
He already
Alright,
repented
so-
for his sins.
So your undead thing at lunch.
Believes my undead sins.
We're gonna go to one side of the old town at lunch, and then the opposite side of Old Town before the end of the day. What?
Old ham.
Old Ham, excuse me. Yeah. Old Ham.
Old head.
Which side?
So the far west, or excuse me, east side of Old Ham, and then we'll go to the west side of Old Ham at night.
We'll say you slept like here-ish.
Sure.
No, so east.
Yeah.
Being slightly further away.
Okay.
We're close to the edge.
Remember, I only have a certain amount of spell slots.
Where to next?
Okay, so then what I'm gonna need to do is, well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out soon. How much farther, roughly? Any idea to tell? I mean, if we go by,
It's very rough,
okay,
but not much.
not much farther.
Hmm.
So if it was roughly a mile and a half before, it might be 2 now.
Probably close-ish to 2.
Okay, and then yeah, we'll go to the east side and try it again.
The west.
West. Sorry.
Well, Golf Mall is a mile and a half away.
Oh, that's what I'm
His
thinking of.
was
Good.
really close to the 6, like, ish miles. It's still about that far, but a little bit further, so it's like real close to the edge of his.
Okay, yeah, then we'll try it on the opposite side of town.
That's,
So yeah, near the coast, but not too close to the coast.
exact same.
Okay.
Good work today, everyone.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The last thing I'll need to do before the end of the day is to, oops, I probably just made a bunch of noise, is to go to where we started with his undead pain. And this would be kind of weird. Takes a minute to do my range finder.
Takes a minute to do this thing.
Takes a minute to do his thing too.
Mhm.
Okay. I need to walk off the distance between where we've started to the places that we went to. I need to walk off that distance, unless I can use my rangefinder somehow, so that I know the exact distance. That's it. That's the thing that I need to work on. And then make a few circles on a piece of paper, and that'll help me figure out where this thing is.
Make an intelligence check.
Seven. Not looking.
Having a little trouble narrowing down some of this.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, nuts. Well, the best thing I can say is that it is either very much north or very much south of where we started. And there's no way to say exactly which one's which
no matter what, unless we were to walk north and south, which we haven't done yet. And that's the only way.
We're going to head north anyways to Gothmog, so
Well, this is asking you to use up one more spell slot. Are you willing?
Yeah.
Because if it goes away, it says it's south. If it stays and is closer, well, then we know it's north. But it's also in the woods, probably.
well, again, as long as we know it's what the general direction is, we at least give us an idea.
Yeah.
You can't ritual cast that. All right,
That's up to you.
so are we going to hide under the cover of night, or are we going to head in the middle of the day? How are we doing this?
What?
How-
It's starting to get into the evening because of the workday.
Alright, so are we waiting until it's later?
Oh, I suppose. Well, no. Why?
Well, you
Really,
didn't want to
why?
be watched.
Huh?
You didn't want to be followed, so.
Well, we didn't think about it when we went traipsing up to Gothmogs to begin with, did we?
No.
So what does it matter at this point?
Let's go then.
All right.
Everyone here?
When we get to the bridge, try it one more time. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Awesome. You know, White Fang's taking on a whole new look now.
Streamline.
Yeah.
Less fluff.
Sleek.
Alright, you guys head on over to the bridge.
I'm going to roll perception just to.
Yes,
What's
that's a
this?
good idea.
Perception. Measurement.
Look around. Just,
I already know I'm being watched.
I know. I just want to know exactly how hard we're being watched.
22.
So fucking hard.
24.
So hard. I'm watching you so hard, man.
Yeah.
7.
I'm watching you so far hard, you feel the erection in my ear.
12.
24. You two, Sphonico and Oust, would notice a griffin flying around pretty high up.
Can we tell if there's a passenger on?
There's somebody flying it.
That was weird. The Griffin Rider that.
You didn't see it,
Well, no, but I'm sure they would have mentioned it.
did you?
I did.
Did.
There's a griffin flying very
We'll
high
be
above us.
very circumspect. Hey, we're being watched from above.
Griffin.
Hmm.
Correct.
By the beat? Yes.
That's weird. When I was on my way to when I was having a work day, the one Griffin Rider that Meyer was talking to was trying to burn holes through me with his eye, apparently. I'm not sure why. He had didn't try to hide it. He just was watching me for the entire day. I don't know why.
Oh, I worked with Mosswood all day. Keep your enemies close and your friends closer?
I don't even know
Friends
the guy.
close,
Other way.
enemies
It's
close.
Enemies
other way.
the other way?
Other way.
Oh,
I don't even know
Well,
the guy.
I was trying to
don't
do that.
care. What do I care about who he is?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ethan.
Okay.
If I were to cast like the light cantrip on something and throw it in the air, would that be cause for distraction? Like would that
Probably not.
mess with his vision?
He's like close to 400 or 500 feet in the air.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's way up.
Never mind then.
Which is why they spotted him, but he didn't, because he's
Oh, because he's just
hard to see up there.
Yeah. You know, I'll comment while
He's got elven eyes like him. Well, not anymore.
make our way there. I want to make a comment. You know, yesterday we talked about Oss's soul and all that. And, you know, I came to a realization with all of you. You all have souls.
Half of one.
No. No.
Well, here's the thing, Ost. On my world, we have no way of scientifically proving it. It's always just been speculated. It's not something we have any way to verify.
Heathens.
Well, I'm carrying around 3.5 souls.
You know what that would do to my world if that information got back? They could be complete scientists over here immediately. A science division would probably be sent here directly just on that alone. And along with that, it started getting me to think about other things, about the souls of my comrades. On the ship. In the desert. With the curse. That turns on dead bodies into hulking horrors.
Yeah.
I had a crew of over 400 people that were on that ship. A majority of them are dead
You went on an
in the
escape
middle of the
pod.
desert.
A lot of them had guns.
So there.
Oh no.
So there's.
There's probably an army of
Twitcher of your people.
Yeah, probably. All with weapons and armor.
Would they know what that means as Twitchers?
I have no idea. We didn't stay long enough to investigate. But if there's some kind of curse, well, we have to also consider if Helsing was on his way to try to find them. God knows what kind of damage they would have done to each other by now, or what kind of damage they've done to everything in the area. Because the problem was that Helsing couldn't find the ship. Now there's a whole horde of things branching out from there. He's got a beeline straight back to it. This is very concerning because didn't consider the fact that all the crew that might have still been left on there would, since I didn't know that you guys had magical curses that bring people back from the dead and turn them into walking horrors. I'm really now really concerned about what's going on over there.
And they have weapons, like your science weapons.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, if they killed them, then a bunch of people have them, and we're not really supposed to spread that out. It's
Well,
only for special events.
how easy are they to learn how to use? I mean, they're
Yeah, would they remember how to use them?
Well, I'm not worried about the horrors getting them as much as the people who kill the horrors.
the
getting
bandits. Yeah, would they be able to figure it out very easily, or?
them. It takes some time, but I mean,
You
your people are already.
you crashed in a pod thing, right?
Yeah,
I crashed in the ship.
And there's
Several of the people crashed in pods. I was still on the ship. The whole ship crashed when I was on it. What was left of the ship after the mind flayers destroyed it. But yeah, there could be a whole bunch of bandits now learning how to use or any of the suits that I had. Someone had learned how to make them.
Oh,
Yeah, you messed up.
that's actually rather disturbing now that you put it
I
that way.
didn't mess up. I had no idea your world had curses that bring people back to life.
Well, I didn't know that either until recently.
Neither did I.
But
So, yeah, it's been a year. Can only imagine what's happened over there now. I look on the bright side though. If Helsing found the place and they were still anyway locked in, they might have seriously done some damage. Of course, if they've gotten any of the suits, those suits they were making up and running, then probably just murdered them all.
Do you think we could get them? They sound like really powerful.
The problem is, it's been a year since I crashed. Chances are that if these things transform into these hulking horrors within weeks, my understanding.
Well, surely you got a lockbox or something.
Most of it was just almost entirely. There was literally no way to keep the power on to lock anything.
Hmm.
I mean, and with enough force and tools, you could get through it. I've seen what the people on this planet can do. They can blow up half a city with some of their magics.
well,
I mean, that's something we'll have to worry about later. But for right now, it's actually concerning about what's actually been happening over there. You might want to let our daughter know about, and the Goblin Chief, and then know that there might be some, if they haven't encountered them already.
that's a very fair point.
So let's do probably tomorrow or later tonight when we go before we go to bed. Just kind of let them know, because yeah, that's something I should have considered a long time ago. Everything's been coming at us so quickly. I didn't even have time to consider what might have been happening over there now.
Sorry.
No, I'm more want to apologize. It's now my people's civilization that's basically going to just cause wreak havoc on your world. Great. Another thing I have to worry about.
So I have a question. Does anybody know if when a mind flayer inhabits your body in a larval state in your brain that it eats your soul?
Does he do much
Or
else?
does it just kind of push it to the side?
Well,
Or
the
kick
soul
it
is
out.
very much a.
Would radio scene really have any
You
knowledge?
can't touch
Well,
it.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Your soul is your life
but if
force.
you're
If you
taking
don't have your
over-
soul,
Speculation.
you could most likely die.
but if you have something taking control of your body, is your soul?
Well, Helsing had no soul anyways. He was an asshole.
Oh,
So
he
you know
was
what?
soulless.
I know.
anyway.
Pretty much.
I
So
know
are
plenty
you
of merchants
soulless?
that didn't have souls, and they're walking around.
That's a
just fine.
good question. I have no idea. See, that's kind of the
There's
realization.
only
Is,
one way to find out.
that's kind of what's been concerning me since that was never really established on our world, that the proof of evidence. Now, I have to wonder.
Oh, you can't die.
I have no idea if I can or not.
Well, then if there's no essence left, then there's no coming back.
I have no idea.
Mara, there's only one way to find out.
Well, you see, we don't have a bunch of crystals to shove up buttholes to bring people back right now, so let's try not to. We should try not to get lost.
I mean, we might have. I'm told we'll talk about Helsing Solus in more of a terms of that he's just a horrible monster.
Oh, you're saying he's soulless as an insult.
Yeah.
It's like a.
Based upon us who do have souls, thanks. It's okay, I understand your chess.
You have more than you have 1.5 souls.
You have a full soul. You're definitely not.
One in a part.
That's right. I'm 1.5 souls.
So you got soul to spare.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Regardless,
Oh,
this is a lot of things to consider. This is a lot of things to consider. I have no idea if my species has any way to come back, or we have a soul at all. There's no way for us to prove it on my world, and I'm not too keen about finding out if I do or not. Second of all, that means that whatever husk are left of my people are now wandering the desert with a bunch of powerful weapons that bandits are now getting, and God knows what kind of problems are running over there.
Unless they're just eating all the bandits and making them part of their undead Twitcher army.
Yeah. Or if there's some kind of malice behind the curse.
What if the things that control the Twitchers get the weapons and armor?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, I should have been thinking about this a long time ago, and I just realized it when we were talking about souls the other day, also souls.
Do you have a button on that shuts everything down?
No.
No?
No, there was supposed to be the whole
Maybe
system
it's like
was.
That would have made things a lot easier.
No, unfortunately,
Mara, maybe there's a switch.
half
I
of it
can
was
hold
buried
it.
where I could get to.
Oh.
Like I said, the ship crashed pretty hard. God knows what that system and people bodies so. But again, since the bodies are now on that land, and that land, once you dig them up or they dig themselves out.
Hey. Sorry. Can you tell me what this does? Hold up that acorn, that giant acorn. While we're walking to Gothmog.
All right, I'll do the detect magic ritual. It probably takes us a few minutes to get there.
Can't really be moving around when you do it.
Oh, well, later?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a big ass acorn.
Yeah! It does something.
Who gave this to you?
The Elkin Giant. I need to make it to one of the Elkin Giant trees. Yeah. It's
Let's go wandering through the forest.
Yeah.
No.
I choose night as when I'm gonna go. I don't know about anybody else, but
Another question. I don't get this. One thing about this, the trial and statues. Why would the Elkin Giant work for the hunter if you're saying the old lady made the monsters that starts to turf war with them? Correct? Those fiend creatures that
Grandma?
Grandma made those, correct?
I think she said that, yeah, pretty sure.
That's what you were doing. Okay, so why specifically make a creature to go after the creatures that are supposed to initiate the hunt? Okay, and then also, what's the point? If the hunt happens regardless, what's the point of the two torch statues?
I don't know about the statues. I would say it's some kind of a boon. But the only way to figure out if it's actually working all the way would be to get both statues.
And unfortunately,
fired
the
up.
one you said Grandma didn't want you to touch it.
Right.
Yeah, I can only imagine another Elkin creature just rushed into the. I think it probably wouldn't be a very good thing. Or another one of those fiends coming to attack it. We barely survived that one. None of this makes sense, but let's one thing at a time. We've got so much on our plate as is.
Alright.
So,
To Gothmog we go.
you know, we're almost there. How much longer till we get there?
No, you're pretty much at the bridge. You're just right over it.
Is one of the burning there trying to make his way through?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Show me where this is so I can start working on it.
Maybe we should speak with Gothmog first. See if he knows anything.
However you want to do it.
When we're ready to go.
He's just sitting up front.
Well, you always want to distract him while I'm trying to detect magic on it.
Sure.
I'll
Hey, Gothmog, watch this. Yep.
I see those on a daily basis around here. They can't stop firing over.
Those are the things where I can't get any damn sleep.
Thanks for reminding me of them.
Just wait for 3 nights from now.
Well, they're trying to just talk with them all, start making my, wandering around and get to a position where they set the cellar. I do detect magic on it. It's 30 feet away at least. Nonchalantly.
I'll go up to him and
You
I'll...
make a stealth check. You make a persuasion.
Sure.
You've been entertained.
Ooh, can I help?
Hey.
I am proficient. I am proficient.
This cellar?
You want to go here, right? I rolled
Yeah,
a
I
one.
took a help action.
And one for me
For
is
your
one.
persuasion.
Oh, that's... we'll put that one back. And go with a...
So it's over here, right?
19. Do we see him fall square on his face trying to cast a spell?
He just pretty much walks up to the cellar. What you doing?
My friends asked me to check something around here. They were worried concerned for your safety.
I'm perfectly safe.
Do I believe that?
Inside.
Who do I believe that?
21.
17.
Yeah, sounds true.
What's in the cellar? What do you extra secret items? Is that where you store all the items that you get for the secrets?
I stole some of them down there, yeah, but
Interesting.
I'll go up to Gothmog and start talking about him. I'll get out the jug of water that I got from that river before I turned into a fox and while I was really mad. And say, I have some of this water. And I'm just going to start talking to him.
I'll walk away about 30 feet and start just doing this ritual of scanning. Basically just trying to
Now,
scan the
my
area.
friend Stefanico, he likes to work with flowers and herbs and things that can make poisons and elixirs and all kinds of things. And I'm thinking that this water could probably be used some way because we know it has a strange effect. Do you know what any of the strange effects of the water are?
yes,
What does it do?
those are my secrets.
Did you get
Oh,
anything from
Gothmog. Yeah, I see. Okay, so if I guess any of the secrets, would you let me know if I got close? Or would you let me know if I guessed what the secrets were?
No.
Okay. Then how about this? Would you tell me if I could boil the water down into a more concentrated form? Like if I were to literally boil it down and make it more concentrated, would that work? It wouldn't work? Oh. Okay. So do you know lots of secrets about the grove then?
I do.
That you won't tell. What? Oh, I know what it is. Do you want to be given a thing in return for revealing secrets like you did for us?
That is exactly right.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. All right, I start clattering through my crap. And,
What's this? And he points towards the soapstone.
Woo! More than willing to give him some.
It's almost like I gave it. I can always purchase my things back.
You're right. That we could go back and forth all day, couldn't we? That's right. Very interesting. Okay, so what does the water do to a living being?
What'd you lay out?
Sure. Okay. I'll lay out. I'll put down the soapstone. That's fine. And yeah, right here. Print that out. Okay. Fox mask is gone. The acorn adult, the soapstone. 2 of the envelopes of sending, because I think I have 6 or 7 of them. I'm pretty sure. The potion of vitality.
Well, he'll pick up the acorn dope that he gave you.
Okay.
It only affects animals.
It affects animals. Only animals. Oh. That seems strange. Why would it only affect animals when we know there's other things than animals in this woods? Because we know that there's a Helcom giant, and we know that there are Verdant, and we know that there is grandmother, and we know that there is a crazy person who comes in and out like a ghost with grass like all over them. I don't think any of them are really animals. So you and I could drink the water and be okay then, because we're not animals,
It
correct?
tastes quite good.
It does? I take a drink?
It's nice and sweet.
Okay. Yeah. And he's gonna take the acornadote?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got the acornadote.
You finished casting.
Okay.
There is magic on the door, on the cellar door.
What kind? Can I tell what kind?
It is abjuration magic.
What's
Any kind of
abjuration
traps?
again?
I can tell.
It's investigation check. So, abjuration is like counter spells, shielding, things of that nature.
Reactionary, kind of.
It can be, or it can be stationary.
Or is it like creation magic? No.
21.
You don't see any traps.
Abjuration.
There's no physical lock on it either.
Abjuration magic. I'll start making my way after still scanning around a little bit, like again, I'm scanning. I'll make my way back to the other one. Slowly. Well, I could.
Oh.
You
Okay.
detect a lot of magic
Yeah.
coming from his little shack where
Yeah.
he sells stuff.
Protective
Or just-
spells and the suppression of others' magic. It's like silence, stuff like that.
I'm not going to say anything, yeah, I'm just saying I still check right around. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I'm not checking anything that's really dangerous in the area. I think he'll be alright and safe. Or they were concerned, they started feeling sensing something in the area, they just wanted to
The
rear
door
they were
has
worried about you.
abjuration magic on
I've lived here a long time.
it. That's
I understand that there's so many dangerous things, which we encountered ourselves, the weird hairy fiend creatures that transformed into Goliaths. Have you had to deal with them before? Or do they not mess with you?
They don't come this far out.
They're. You know anything much about them? I heard they were in some kind of turf war with the elk and. Alright, I'd have to trade a secret for a secret.
I still have my stuff out. I'll
I
stop.
want to go and look for some of those psychedelic plants.
Don't have a trade.
You should try and find an Elkin giant tree. The sap. The sap is good.
Give me a survival check to see what you can find out there. Not a whole lot. This is close to the outskirts of the forest. Unfortunately.
Would I even know what the Elkin giant tree looks like?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I never saw one.
That's true.
Here's a description. It's really big.
It's a bigger tree than any tree in the woods. That's true.
Did I show you what the big pine cone that they gave you looked like?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Ooh. That's what he handed me?
Mm-hmm. It's big.
Oh.
It's as big as your head.
Okay.
Well,
Pine cones as big as your head.
unfortunately, I don't really have anything to trade for that information. I want to sit here and examine this for you, Meyer. Also, I can originally examine the acorn and sit down and do that. Why they're all talking.
You could trade me that.
I have to know what it is first before you even consider it. So,
Very well.
What do you know about grandmother?
A few things.
I have my things out. The envelopes, potion of vitality.
Ask me something more specific. Essence. Ooh.
How does grandmother keep the verdant here?
We'll take the potion of vitality. When she creates her children, she puts a curse on their hearts. Doesn't let them leave this. How do you put it? Fey ground.
Fey ground? Is Oldham on Fey ground? Just
It ends at the rivers.
Would I have noticed that, being from the Feywilds myself?
I mean, it's definitely not much Fey like you've seen. This is like a darker version.
Okay.
Like Shadowfellian.
Okay.
Is that the right descriptor for them?
Shadowfellian.
The Shadowfell and the Fey are two, but mostly opposite sides of the coin.
Okay.
And then the material plane's in the middle.
Got it. Cool.
Grandmother cursed their hearts to keep them here. Curses can be broken.
That is a secret that I know. But I see nothing worth that exposure.
That's all right. I have stuff. I've got like 58 bags of holding. I will dump a few items out of my fine Beachwell leather bag, the bag of holding, and I'll put that down. I have a lot of.
Exposing the secret would bring grandmother's wrath. I'm not too keen on that. Not unless it's worth my while.
I see, but if I'm the only one who has the secret,
Secrets cannot be undone when told.
I suppose you're right. Ooh, that's very true. That's very true, and I see the idea behind that now, and that my internal monologue is happening outside of me right now. You're right, Gothmog.
Ooh, you should tell him. Ooh, you shouldn't. It's only badly.
Second strong going.
Oh,
That's fine. Sorry.
The Verdant who are her children, Now this is just a question. They're cursed to stay here, but they were also made here. Did you know that the orbs were here already? You're here for 84 years.
I knew she had these things. I didn't know what they were for the longest time.
Are the orbs themselves cursed then? Or is it just the being is cursed?
She places the curse.
Nice. Are you cursed? Because you're here, and can you leave?
I suppose if I wanted to.
Would you come to my house for an evening?
If you make it on the other side of the bridge, I might consider it. I don't want to journey through town.
Okay. Yes. Yes. I look at you and shake my head. Yes. And I turn back. Yes. I can do that tonight.
Would you like me to bring some food?
Yeah. I have this frying pan from a dear hero that can make anything purified.
Well, I have this deer. He kind of goes over to the other side of his house and there's the strung up deer.
Oh. So venison for dinner. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd go for a hamburger.
Wait, does that mean that you leave
Bessie, come on over here. It's that time.
the cow of ever yielding? Does that mean you leave your house and hunt for food?
No, my pets do.
Your what?
You've seen them. The big panther-like things.
For the life of me, I don't remember them at all.
I do.
But please forgive me.
It's a cow with the backwards horns.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay.
Cow with the backwards horn.
Reverse under.
Yeah, I'll pull up.
That's turn it up, it turns underneath.
Ram's horns.
I think that we iPaded.
These things.
Oh, yeah, now I
All
remember.
the
Okay, thank you.
multicolored ones.
I could not think of that for anything. Okay. Gothmog, do you know what it means to have... Terrell, how does it go when land is not right? What do you call it?
Desecrated.
Desecrated
unholy.
land is. Do you know what desecrated land is?
I do.
Do you know that your house sits on desecrated land?
I do.
What does that mean for you? I'll push the things out. Does that mean that they're, like, were you put here? And can't, like, you're cursed?
I'm not cursed.
You're not cursed? I mean, because you can come to our house across the bridge, which means you're not cursed by grandmother.
You all are very inquisitive. I like it.
It is true. But the whole secrets thing that you started with has got us also thinking a little bit. And the whole idea of trade back and forth for secret has been really interesting too. But we will be frank, or at least I will, when we decided to use some of our innate abilities to understand more about maybe the people surrounding us because we weren't sure of some of their motives.
You think everyone wants to kill us?
Yes, well, I mean, there's that. That's true. The idea
very
became
killable.
what?
I have noticed.
Did he say we're very killable? The idea became maybe we should use some of our powers to understand more around us. And what confused us and made us very worried for you was you are on undesecrated ground. And that made us think that you were cursed or...
in trouble?
Yeah. And so you're not and you aren't cursed?
It's for my own well-being.
I lean over and go,
Nudge. Try that again. Try it one more time. I think it's a good
What
idea.
you doing? So you do it.
It's magnetic pull.
Just looking for mushrooms.
That would be funny.
And then I said,
Really funny.
For God's sake, fix it possibly. Pete, come on, give me something already.
I got.
So would he beep or would he just like open it?
Beep 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 beep. beep.
Both. I like it.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm going to use it.
It's closer after you spend a minute doing it, but it's not real close.
Alligators.
Okay, so in all likelihood, it's north. Because if it was pushing the limit and we've walked this distance,
Yep.
it's somewhere. So,
It's a magnetic
so for you,
pull.
so for you, this ground being this way is good.
It is?
Gothlock, are you alive?
I think so. I'm pretty old.
Well, I know that, but I mean, I'm. Okay. Well, I'm asking. I don't have your powers. Okay.
Oust. Make an insight check. With advantage.
Ooh. Insight.
The ground starts pulsing.
Who's farthest away from everybody? Who's at the most distance?
Probably Stephanico.
Is he within eye range?
15.
I don't think I would wander too far, especially since I didn't find anything.
I'll make my way.
But I mean,
if I
I
can
don't
see
think I
Stefanos,
would
I'd
be.
make my way over to him.
Would you get?
15.
You would notice that White Fang does not want to get close to his house.
What was that?
His white fang senses are tingling.
I think doesn't want to get close to the house.
Well, yeah, he's a narc, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Would I find anything out about the acorn?
Yeah. Essentially,
That was a pine cone.
Or pine cone?
Well,
whatever.
I thought
It's a
either
giant
way,
thing.
yeah, giant big.
Ooh.
you throw it, and after 1d4 turns, it will explode, dealing 12d10 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. That's bigger than a fireball, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, let me write down that under.
Pine-
Obviously, I said that. out
Pine
of character.
grenade.
It's in a radius of 20 feet.
Wow.
You
Meyer?
can only throw it 30 feet,
Meyer?
Yeah.
unless your strength's above 20.
Please put this in your bag and don't bring it out ever again.
Dex saving throw.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
It explodes.
Oh, that's what he meant when he did this. I didn't know what I actually thought he meant. This was a thank you.
I would assume it made you grow if you ate it.
How would he
Eat
it?
Oh,
How
I
would he?
didn't, I didn't think of eating it. Yeah.
Thank God you did it, because it's a bomb.
Oh wow. Okay.
Ozpog
I'll
reveals
describe how it
the
works.
secret for the
12
curse.
d8. Right.
12d10.
12d10.
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
It's a biggie boy.
20-foot radius.
Osmog.
Yep.
You can,
1d4 turns before it goes off, though,
Yeah.
and it's very
Okay.
obvious that it's building up.
Okay.
So.
Let me
Lots of
place it
yeah.
somewhere. It needs to be hidden.
That
makes
like
noise
a
and
minor
everything.
illusion to
It
draw.
makes noise too.
Mm-hmm.
Like a ticking or a buzzing.
Like a,
Mm.
oh, it's like that. Gotcha. I'm going to go talk to Stefanos and warn him about that too. He's got explosive expertise, so he should have an idea of how it works.
Well, all right, I'll just put this back in my bag. It's okay. But that's what the Elkin Giant gave me.
Was he trying to give it to you, or was he trying to kill you?
No, he gave it to me and allowed me to use some of the sap from his tree to help me with my wounds and his wounds. That's why I'd really like to try to make it back to one of those, because the sap in those trees was amazing.
What do they look like?
Well, they're really, really big trees.
Can't you make illusions that show a tree?
You're in a forest. It's the biggest trees. Look up. Wander around. You find the biggest tree. That's where one of them. Can't you see the forest through the tree?
Can you follow me real quick? I need to ask you something. I'm all leading away.
Actually, I got lost in that.
Well, I'm sure they're far enough away they can't hear me. That door is something called abjuration.
I probably wouldn't know what that was.
The system says it's some kind of, can either be shielded, could be something that's resistant, something like it either doesn't want to let something in or out. So whatever's around the door, you'd have to get through that first before you can even get through it. Like, you have that spell that there's people who spell that have locked doors. I think it's something similar to that. So, good thing you didn't try to go near it, and I can't tell if there's any traps to them. So, why don't I try to discuss that once we get back?
What's Gothmog's demeanor to us now that we are discussing things about his unconsecrated ground? Has it changed?
Maybe slightly, and he almost seems slightly excited.
I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seems to like your inquisitiveness, like he said.
Okay. All right. Just want. Okay. All right. Well, Gothmog, I don't know how you do magics then. Or do you make these items that you give to people,
Some of them.
or do you trade and you have these
We
accumulated?
also find them on the dead bodies out in the forest.
That's right.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense.
So
I
here's the
suppose.
question: how many of these were for people you told secrets to?
A few.
That's. Oh,
I didn't.
It's
do them.
reassuring.
no. So I told you a secret. You got. I went off into the. Oh, that's a hell of a business. I get nothing. I lose nothing half the time.
Mhm.
Gothmog, does gaining secrets that are then lost to the people in these woods make you more powerful? Because now you're the holder of the secret and not the person who went in and died.
I'm leaving now.
He'll take both of your letters. Yes, it does.
Gothmog, would that suggest that you want us to go in there and die? I don't mean to be rude, but
I mean, if it happens, it happens.
okay. Okay, well no, wait. This kind of goes to the whole idea of this forest at this point.
Just try a job trap.
No, hang on. Grandma has her own interest, okay, which also plays into the hunter's interests. And the creature in the grass robes does their thing, which also plays into the interests of the forest and keeping alive and the master
It's all
hunter
symbiotic
person.
relationship.
And so, yes,
Parasitic.
indeed. So this is very interesting because it says that this is kind of a it's a community which needs each piece.
A
Grandma
ecosystem.
needs to do her thing so that she can have her piece of the woods and her children and
It's an ecosystem.
yeah, in a kind of a strange nature way.
Question. All right, I'm gonna hold up that acorn that you get it for. I don't know if this is worth this. I don't have a whole lot on me that I can offer. What's the point of the hunting statues being lit? What does it do in the end?
I need more than that. Much more.
have.
Wait, what was your question?
I want to know what exactly the statues actually do when they're
Oh,
lit.
the statues. Yeah,
'Cause
okay.
it doesn't make any sense because the spirit came out with a mask without a bolt being lit. I'm confused with what exactly do they do. I have an item I could get rid of, but I mean, it would be a
Well,
hell of a get rid of.
I've been getting rid of some of the smaller things that I have that I can absolutely be rid of, and it's okay. Well, not really, but it's okay.
Let's see here.
Is this a game of survival for all the people inside the woods who have to stay here? More or less? Because you have to have your place here with the hunter? Oh,
Are you asking a question?
yes.
What else is left? He's taking a lot.
You can have my acorn if you
Fuck, I've been here for hours.
The
He'll
acorn-
take his acorn in exchange.
Okay, sure.
Yes, it is. That's how we all stay a community. Even though some of us don't like each other very much.
But
I'm not a fan of grandmother.
Yes, we noticed.
I know you are not. I know you are
want to
not.
give up the crystal ball, but I'm very curious about this.
Um,
Gotta kill Granny, dude.
what would happen to you if there was no hunter? Would you be free?
I'm already free.
But in order to maintain your place here, you must do these things. Correct?
It's my choice.
So you could leave?
I've already told you this.
Okay, just... I look at you.
Do you have any secrets to share with me?
I start to tear up.
We do, but we're not sure we want to give that one up yet. Maya, that's on you. I have to say, you already know my answer. I'm for it, but do you want to do it right now?
I think everybody needs to leave, and I have to have a moment with Gothmog. It's
What?
Now, it's now or it isn't.
What?
It's now or it isn't. Now's the time where it isn't.
What's going on?
Because we're going down this
Did you
path.
find out what the statues do?
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Okay, well, all right. If you want, I can ask that, or anybody can ask that. But I don't have an infinite amount of stuff to give. I'm giving
Well,
up the
you're
small
about-
things that I can.
You're about to give me one hell of a
Okay,
secret.
but again, if that question needs asked now, then we need to give something up appropriate to get that answer before I do what I need to
I do have
what
a
I want to do.
sentinel shield. I'm not using.
But do you want to use it?
Gothmog says this.
I
So
have something.
ask him about this.
I have the ivory claw staff.
It's a hell of an item to give up, though.
Is he gonna
It's-
use
I'd
it?
rather give up the crystal ball. But I mean, the crystal ball is very useful.
It does extra damage on any spell attacks you crit with.
Wow, that's cool.
It does 3d6 radiant damage extra. I've also
What do you
got.
have?
That includes Eldritch Blast.
What do you have, Atune?
The hat, the
The intelligence belt.
the hat, the band, the rod of the packkeeper.
What about the
What does the
wonder?
Rod of the Pack do?
I'm not giving up that wand of wonder for anything. I mean, seriously.
You should.
Too bad you don't have a deck of
But look
cards.
what the amazing things I did with it. I'll never give that up
What
now.
does the pack do?
How about,
What's the pack?
That goes right to my spell saves and spell attacks. I'm not gonna be rude.
He can't.
how about this? I've got a blue gem. I have no idea what it is.
From the creature, right?
The what?
Remember
Golem.
when we killed that
No.
golem, the big ass thing?
The fiend.
He ripped it out from its skull. The big deal.
Slide it on the table and ask the question. What's the worst that happens? Ask the question. See if it's worth it.
What do the statues do in the end?
More than that, unfortunately.
How about the gambler's dagger?
I said I can give up the crystal ball, but that's a hell of a
More
thing to
than
give up.
More than that.
It's a well-kept secret. Only me and one other know.
How about this? I'll hold up the crystal ball.
That's such an awesome thing.
I know, but is the ball worth the trade?
Okay, fair. All right, which would suggest that we now have a value point.
Yes.
Okay.
I will take out one of the beads of greater restoration.
Put that down.
I'd rather try the crystal ball for it.
The
Well-
crystal ball and the gem together would be worth it.
Well, that's up to you. So I'm not going to ask you for that. But this thing is useful on this Texas Chronicle that we even have any of this stuff. Thing is that we now know whatever it is. This is worth a lot.
Okay, but here's also the thing. We can't just do it. If we did one part of it, but we can't go to Grandma's place without Grandma being upset about it.
Well, I understand that, but the point of the matter is my biggest problem is neither statue is. We only have one statue lit. But this hunt has been going on without them lit. So the statues had nothing to do with the creature that gave us the mask. What do the statues do? So means that this, whatever this is that these do in the end, is pretty nasty.
What's the Sentinel Shield?
It gives me advantage on any skill check that requires perception, vision-based perception. So it's not like amazing.
And you can't be surprised.
And I can't be surprised.
That's
So
a real
it's-
damn good one.
It's good, but it's not like
Yeah, but I mean, take a rogue's knife in the back for
You mean you have to have
basically
it work?
nothing or all of it. I mean, that's kind of nice.
But the Buster Shield, if I can use it like 5 times and give anyone within like 20 feet a +5 AC and
Oh, that
plus
might
5
be a
saving
little
throws for an entire turn.
yeah.
So,
I'd almost just take the Sentinel Shield.
Well, I don't have anything else that I'm relatively able to give up without it being a lot more of a consequence to my character.
oh, and I get +2 to
The
my AC.
pine cone have been worth it.
I also get +2 to my AC. I forgot about that.
What about the pine cone? The grenade.
That plus the dagger and gem would probably be worth it.
That's going to be up to him. Responsible. Again, this is mostly his stuff. We don't even know what the gem's for. I can identify it and see if there's anything special. Yeah, I'll do that real quick to see if I can get an idea what the hell we're dealing with here.
Okay.
So I'll do the ritual. I'll just do it straight up now. Just use it with magic.
It's not magical.
It's not. It's just expensive.
So are you talking about my blue
It
gem?
only
Yeah,
detects
blue gem.
magic and stuff.
So it's not magical. So the gem's not magical. It's just probably worth a crap load of money.
I have 4 deeds to houses in Narn Meadow.
What?
Hey, what?
We all look at you. What?
Don't ask.
Your landowner too. You would.
I'll put in the gem and the dagger.
Acorn?
Either that or give it the crystal. The crystal ball. If we want to know.
Well, he might want to.
If you have secrets,
Yes.
you could always get some of this stuff back.
No, Acorn.
So you want the bomb?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you sure you give up those 2 items?
Yep.
He'll take the gem, throw it in his mouth, start chewing it.
Well, all right.
How odd. But it
We
tastes
were
good.
hungry. We could have just gotten you something.
Not what he was after, apparently.
It's quite good.
Are you just doing that as spiteful towards Grandma?
Well, I mean, they're eggs. They taste good. Anyway,
Wait, what?
the statues.
Well, at least one of those things out there. I wonder if Grandma will be a little bit upset about that one.
I don't know.
The statues hold the secret to getting to the Lord of Hunt's heart.
I suddenly like these statues a whole lot more.
There's a place why Grandma doesn't
The
want
one
to skip
you
the other
must
one.
have lit is probably already back off, but
You have to do it again.
has to be done within a single night.
How many statues are there?
2.
2. At least what we could tell
You
from
must pass some
What-
challenge
was it-
twice.
There was one at the village, but there
The one that we found.
was the one at the camp.
those two were two statues. One had been lit, and in response to the one we lit.
Right.
So
I'm
there's
pretty sure
three.
of that.
There was two on each side
There's
of that
two,
gate.
two pairs is what.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We moved on the other
So
one.
4 total.
One
Okay.
one is in the woods where you prove yourself, another one's in the village where maybe you prove yourself, and each one of them go to that site where our
They're
researcher
twin
people
Right.
are,
lights up.
and that lights something. That lights up.
That's where that thing gave us those masks.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dear.
where the grass creature gave us those masks.
Oh dear.
I'd say those researchers are in hot water.
Yes, they're probably in mortal danger right now, though. Since we kind of gave them the hint to how to turn them on.
And what's the bet about the statues being lit?
But if it has
You
something to
mean
do
you could
with
kill
the
the moss?
masters
You
of
could
the
you could kill the hunter's true body. It means that he can be killed by it.
I think it's time that I have that conversation.
I think it's yeah. I think. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Secrets?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everyone should probably leave because this is probably going to be bad. Meyer, are you sure you don't want to stay?
No, it's okay.
We're going to be on the other side of the.
It's probably best. You're right.
We'll just stay on the other side of the bridge.
Okay,
All right. Whoever has anything left, let's
it's
do
not
it.
far, and you'll likely hear my screams.
He looks very confused.
Don't forget.
Okay.
And please don't at least leave it. If you do it, don't make sure it's not in the mouth of a monster. I prefer not to.
Tastes like eggs.
Oh God!
We'll ball back up.
Okay.
Do they not know the secret?
You do not know the secret.
Are you sure?
I don't know now.
I don't know what it is. But if it's something I know, then I'll tell you.
Okay. Gothmog, you're the last of your kind. Right?
I knew that.
All of your people were killed by Mosswood,
Yes.
and he made you into a pet to keep you here. You just know this?
It's not a secret to me.
He gives great belly rubs. Oh.
What?
Do you not like Mosswood very much?
I'm confused as to why he would make you the last and keep you as a pet. I find that terrible.
I'll tell you this. He had a change of heart. A little late, but
I and my companions and I, in particular me, have had a recent revelation around the idea of being the last of something.
it is quite unfortunate.
But it doesn't trouble you.
We're gonna murder
I
his
have had
bloodthirsty
a lot
race.
of time to accept what has happened.
My problem is that this thing is right there.
Come with me. He'll get up, and he'll start walking around to the back.
Okay, I follow him. I get on the talk box. I think things will be okay. I need another minute.
Oh, good God.
This is Gothmog.
Gothmog speaking. Meyer will be just fine. Seriously, don't look at the house and the light up effects in the windows. It's fine. The mysterious music. It's fine.
I thought we went over all of this. Why do you have to repeat that much? Oh dear, you're about to do something very crazy, aren't you?
No. No, I promise you, serious. I'm not going to do anything crazy.
But
But I
he'll
need
walk
another
over
minute.
to the cellar door and
Okay.
drag his nail across it, and then open it.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't have a doorknob? Oh, okay.
Come this way.
All
You
right.
wouldn't even be able to get into it.
Oh, these old bones of mine.
Oh, there's Frank.
Made younger by secrets.
This is the most easy one, my people. Oh, there's Frank, there's Bill. You kept those trophies. I get to talk to them every day.
Looks
Come
like
down
Ed
here.
Gein's-
It's a dark circular area with just lit by small candles, and hanging on the walls are the skulls of alligatorians.
Oh, okay.
I figured as much.
You can see why it's desecrated ground.
The day wasn't that hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I walk over to his pedestal. I've been doing some reading, and I think there is one person who might be able to get to his heart. I just need a way to contact him, you see. It's not that I don't want him dead. Well, the Lord of Hunt dead. For what he did. But I can't do it.
Alone.
I'm
You
assuming I'm getting
can't
shivers.
do
by
it
the way.
alone. Yeah. But what you're saying though is
Opens it.
all I'm getting here is that you can't do it alone. I have been surrounded and with my colleagues of course, but surrounded with the idea that my race is coming closer and closer to the end of something, not the beginning of something. And that there are powers specifically against me and my people. I now know that many of the people in my group suffer the same fate. That we're nearing the last of who we are. Gothmog, you are the last of who you are. I understand that you're saying that you've come to some terms about this, but I will tell you, I was so incredibly incensed by understanding this idea that I thought that this was the biggest thing that happened in my life outside of slavery for 20 years. And I was very prepared to be the person to help avenge this. Because that's what I figured would be necessary, is an avenging moment.
You'd also notice there is one elven-looking skull that is on the pedestal. But
Okay. I will stop in the midst of my...
yeah, then you kind of realize
ramble
where
and then-
you're at. You're standing on a weird symbol.
Gothmog, I'm not in danger, am I? I did really
If
came
anything,
here with
you're
goodwill.
more safe down here.
Can I roll an insight check?
You're saying no one's with
No,
them.
it's just me. But,
Shut up.
okay,
I have gone to great measure to prevent any Fae being from coming in here.
so that's why grandmother really doesn't like you. Or the creatures around here?
They
maybe?
just can't enter into here.
Oh.
But if he does try to decide to kill me one day, good luck getting in here.
Oh. What's that? Why is that skull different?
This was... He'll pet it. This was...
This reminds me of
Leader.
the card show with all the skulls. Oh,
Yeah.
Ducat. Oh, that was one of the best scenes in that show. That's one of the best scenes in that show. Oh my god. Aunt
This
Sally.
was the leader of my people.
An elf? Or a humanoid?
A Fae lord, so to speak, like the Lord of the Hunt.
So it's a mantle that you take up?
Can be.
Because Mosswood's the Lord of the Hunt now.
Mosswood was Lord of the Hunt before. He took the mantle of our people's lord after.
It's a gigantic one.
What is this?
I don't need it.
No.
Is that a giant spider?
No, it's a giant kissing bug. I'm gonna let it die in here.
What's a kissing bug?
Well, those are the ones that give you those terrible
Really, Daddy?
diseases.
No, they can kill you.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did,
We see them out front sometimes.
where did you
It was-
find this
It
thing?
was on the brick right over the door,
Okay.
but I've never seen one this big.
So,
Wow.
I don't want to see.
how does it kill you?
Well,
It's got a
They
disease.
bite you?
They bite you.
and you'll just see they call it a kissing bug because you'll see little, sometimes red sores around your mouth like a cold sore. But it might be 10 or 20 years later before your heart gives out because it slowly destroys your cardiac ability.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. They do it to animals.
So you deserve to die.
Yeah, so he's gonna suffocate in there. Actually, if you find certain ones of them, you're supposed to turn them into the state because they want to know where they're at. This
Good
one's
lord.
really cool. It has a big ridge on its back. I've never seen one of
Do
those.
you need to turn it into the state?
Nope, but he's not leaving this jar. He's gonna die.
Okay, great.
Sorry.
So Gothmog and Meyer in a jar right now. Okay.
Okay, wait, so
um,
am I
so,
getting it?
go ahead.
I guess I know I'm part of this, but I guess I'm. So what you're saying is that the person on the mantle was the previous lord of the hunt, and then Mosswood took it, or that's Mosswood, and who the person that used Mosswood now is parading, what somebody else was parading as Mosswood.
Something like that is what I'm getting to. So when before Mosswood and grandmother and maybe even that grassy person came here, your people were in this woods, and then you had a lord of the hunt who was this person.
Mosswood was our leader.
And there was a lord of the hunt here.
He came with grandmother, and they killed us. Well, not me.
While this is going on, I want to look for plants.
So what exactly
Just your
is,
passive action. I love it.
Yeah, I
what
mean, what else?
exactly is Mosswood? Because
He's going
in
to die.
the woods,
I'm sure
he is
die. He's going to die.
in the woods. He is very different than when he is not in the woods. He's in skulls. Or actually, do I know that? Did you tell us that?
Yeah, we
maybe I should.
described them.
Maybe I should. Okay.
Half of who you know as Mosswood's heart is our previous leaders. Like I said, he had a change of heart.
Literally.
So the statues then reveal a weakness in the moment. For
All
the
I
night.
know is it gives a way to get to the other part of his heart.
Won't this mean a sacrifice here? Is this is part of it?
I don't have. The other part of my previous leader's heart was destroyed.
Who is this person?
Hmm?
Who is the person you wish contacted?
I have found many things saying this Harangon could possibly get to it. It goes by the name of Agden Longscar. Contacting him is difficult.
I was about to say.
Agden Longscar?
Agden.
Agden? Sorry,
I know
Agden.
who that is, but I'm not there.
Yeah, nope.
Oh no.
But if anyone cannot be caught by the Lord of the Hunt, it would be this man.
Saying who'd ever be able to get in touch with a herring gun that know this guy?
So,
That's 1 in a billion.
so, are they the same person, or are they like different
It
aspects? of
sounds
each
like what
other?
he's describing is that whatever this creature was killed their former house and merged his heart with it, the other half of his. Oh no! Now we don't know what the other half that is. This, we just know he's the Lord of the Hunt, but we don't know what he is.
Because if we kill the Lord of the Hunt, would the other half die too?
Most likely, but probably the only way to kill it is to kill the heart.
Or if nothing else, it would be terribly reduced. Like Sauron without his ring. He's
Pretty
terribly reduced. He's so powerful, but he's reduced.
I think
So
that
would
there's a
this
reason
ring
why
be
there's a
the
heart breathing
greatest
has
power
to do
that
his
there-
heart.
It was, but okay.
Like it was pain in the ass to throw the ring in with lava.
Well, here's the thing.
The where it was
We had to deal with the one creature at the one place, but we had to deal with grandmother at the other one for damn sure.
That probably would be a real problem.
And God knows what those verdants would turn on us.
And that would be a problem.
That's almost a guarantee. A bunch of innocent people being used as puppets. You know, you'd have to have one hell of a person to be willing to do that. So, hostages, basically. Again, we don't know that, because you don't want to know the information, but outside, it's a hell of a plan.
Do you know anything about Vogelmon?
I know it was a great being of power, chaos.
Yeah. These orbs have something to do with it. That Grandma has. And has latched them on to beings. It has something to do with it. I don't entirely know what. But it has something to do with it. Like maybe where he died. Or where he spread out to. I don't know. But they've been here for 90 years, and all the Verdant that I know have been around for 20 years. And Grandma's been making them for 80 years. 68 years, I think was it.
80 or 90, I believe.
They knew about them in 90 years ago. They did something about them in 80 years ago.
Dry apple was the first time 80.
Yeah. That's it. I'm going to find this herring god. I think we need to deal with matters of the heart. Yes.
This has been Heart Talk with Gothmog and special guest star.
So what do you think about Western democracy's descent into fascism?
Well, let me tell you. Secrets.
Gothmog, I'm so sorry. Where would you... What would you do if you didn't have the weight of this on you? Would you leave? Would you go someplace else? Would you leave this behind?
I might travel the Feywild.
Okay. I'd like for that to happen for
I know this great place in Hither.
and what?
you. I would like to make that happen since there is no more. Maybe you could have a better end than this.
You mean like going out on a boat to Valinor?
Well,
Oh, wrong world.
So many alternate universes. Yeah, your friend with the hair would just explode if he realized the truth.
well, yes, to an extent, so that
Anyways, let's go back.
okay. I feel like I know a lot of secrets now. Thank you.
I feel much weaker.
Now I'm 87, you jerk.
It's been 68 years.
I'll come back out and let him take a minute to reseal his doors or whatever there, and I'll contact him. Contact Sirius. Sirius.
God, are you alive?
Of course. Of course, it's fine. It's
She
fine.
showed out.
He's worried. I'm less worried, but more worried.
That's worrisome.
Come on over. It's okay.
Oh God. Everyone says it's not. He would come back.
I need Stefanico really bad.
Okay.
And I look around
Oh, I'll gather
carefully and
clear.
carefully. I carefully look around.
Mr.
Up, down, around.
So I know he says he needs you most of all. Didn't know he swung that way.
It's nice to be needed.
I didn't know he swung that way.
Well, you know, bunny love.
19.
You do see something flying way up above.
How far away?
About 400 or so feet.
Someday.
Suddenly a mountain comes out. Got it!
Okay.
Pull another one there.
Well, come. I'll be at the front of the house when you guys make it back over.
Okay. Are we alright? You're still you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, no. We're fine. It's fine.
Make a perception check. Oh no. All of you who want to, come on over the bridge.
Total of 20.
Much better.
Is it able to do as well?
Yeah. Said
So
everybody.
perception check, right?
Yeah.
23.
21.
Okay. Not a good roll.
15.
Well, I always roll pretty high anyway, so.
Everyone but you, of course. Notice Gothmog looks a bit older than he did before. You didn't really notice because it was kind of a gradual shift. But
Okay.
Interesting.
Gothmog, how are you
And
feeling?
Meyer looks younger.
I always have.
oh, I'm ready for bed.
Stefanico, do you know Minnie Herringon?
A
Some
few, but I
area.
haven't seen any other ones since I've been in this world.
Agden Longscar?
What? Did you say Agden? Longscar?
Yeah.
It's my dad.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not seen him for many years. I thought he was dead.
Can I make this is gonna sound ridiculous, but can I use a major image spell to make it look as though we're not here?
From above? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I do that. Hey, we.
Yeah, I'm getting confused. What's this have to do with?
Something's looking at us from way up in the sky. I just made it look as though we're not here.
Is that going to
Oh
be
yeah,
suspicious?
if
I
it's,
don't
noticed
care.
that earlier.
yeah, it was great.
Well, I
Way
don't
up
care at
in
this
the
point. I don't want them to. I don't want them
Hold
to.
on.
I can go twice as high.
Take a good look.
Why do you know Stefano's father's name? Why is that important and what the hell's going on?
It has to do with the
It's a
heart
griffin
of the
rider.
Lord of the Hunt.
Okay.
Agden Longscar has either information or ability necessary to find the heart of the Lord of the Hunt.
We already know how.
Oh, my dad was one of the greatest rogues in the Feywild.
Well,
Many adventures.
according to Gothmog here, he's the man.
I'm surprised he would be a treasure hunter like you.
He's the person necessary for this. That
Serious,
if
did
we
you
want
hear
to
what
get
he
to the
said?
heart of the Lord of the
Doesn't
Hunt,
mean he's going to be it.
it's through
You
Agden.
could take a different route altogether. Are you saying that you are the person who killed your parents?
No,
Oh, exactly. So you don't mean you're going to be dead like your parents.
no. His father's a rogue.
All right.
Who do you think it went down by? Who was most inspired to him?
That doesn't mean anything.
Actually, I was most inspired by Will. Will of the Feywild.
And second, again, that doesn't mean anything. Again, you all like keep making a suggestion. Have you seen him steal anything or do anything like that? Exactly.
I don't know a thing.
So you keep making it.
I know he's sneaky.
You have to be
About
a
as-
treasure.
and the treasure finder, quote unquote.
Well, you have to be.
So I go to the one who can find stuff. What?
But if he's going through hidden crypts with monsters and all kinds of traps, of course
I don't
he'd
know.
be sneaky.
Sure. That makes no difference to me. I know he's the one who's
I
sneaky
don't
and
even know
finds
if my
stuff.
dad's still alive. I have
Oh.
not seen him.
How long does your species usually live?
I don't know,
About
maybe
as long as humans.
50, 60 years, maybe.
How long? I mean,
Is this the part where we do the known unknown speech? Unknown knowns and
you haven't seen him for how long?
It was a long time before I came to this world that I saw him.
Well, there's the problem with your area has a different time than ours. This area.
The time is different in the Feywild.
Slow or faster?
Depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
I really hate this world.
That's not this world. That's a whole other world.
I'm talking about this whole place in general.
And the only way I know how to get there is through a mushroom ring.
What?
A mushroom ring. That's how I came through to this world.
So we put a mushroom on our hand and
No, there are rings of mushrooms that grow in the forest in the Feywild. And in
Now
one of
this
my
is-
adventures, I stumbled through one into this world.
Oh. Well, this place is kind of like the Feywild, right?
It's very similar.
So would they have a mushroom ring?
I don't know. I didn't come through in this part. I came through further
I
south.
can assume this
Oh,
is what you mean
okay.
by
Would it mean it's still there?
Could be.
there was
but
an
it was corrupted,
exchange here that caused some problems for you.
which is why I came here instead of somewhere else in the Feywild.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm getting the idea of here what the secrets are about. You're not noticing him, Meyer? He's a little bit older than when we first.
He does look more haggard.
Yeah, I
Well, that's
bet.
Well,
I'm not trying to be rude about it.
we did talk,
Just an observation.
And let me guess.
and it was draining, I suppose.
what do you mean? He looks the same. I don't see anything.
And
You don't see age.
he already knew. You know how we talked about grandmother has her niche and the grass person has their niche? Gothmog has his niche. But that's not to say that it's a accepted thing.
I'm assuming this leads back to the question of for Stefanico.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so look, first off, I think the best idea we first need to do before we delve any further into this and possibly risk anything with this hard lord and all that, let's get through the week and act like we don't know any a damn thing that's happened here. We just get it all, have him all, try to do some more secrets, make some wheeling dealing, which if Birdman was watching, he saw us making trades. He doesn't know what we traded for. I hope. And or I could use the crystal ball, go into his brain and see what he has to say.
Who's?
The Birdman.
Great idea!
Can you persuade him to land?
It doesn't work like that. I just get kind of surface thoughts more than anything. It's just get an idea of what his current state of mind is. I mean,
Because if he lands, we can deal with it.
it's more if I can delve into it to see more of his inner thoughts. I can't really bring him down. It's not like mind control. It's just kind of observing.
Mind reading. You can delve deeper into his thoughts, no more than surface thoughts, but he'll know.
Yeah. And I will alert. If I delve deeper, I'm getting the idea that this. And there's also a problem. Meyer's master saw me when I was delving into one person. I'm one of the hunters. So someone with special abilities can definitely detect what I'm doing. How, I don't know.
Moslin can know that a little bit.
Well, he's by himself. Your master had to observe me watching him.
Okay.
So I'd have to assume that he at least has to be able to see it.
I would just say that since we're kind of in his domain,
Be more cautious. Alright, and then first off, okay, so that leads into another. Next note, deal with finding Stefanico's dad.
Tickets?
Look, we have a long list of crap to deal with.
The last thing I knew about him
I
was when
agree.
the ma'am came to my room and said that the hags were hunting him and we had to leave.
Some old ladies were out. Some granny fiddlers trying to get him.
Well, Granny Nightshade is one of the hags of the coven that took over the Feylands.
I'm assuming these are dangerous people.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
yes.
Of course they
I'm gonna
are.
let them talk for a second. I'm just gonna go out on the porch, unless we are on the porch. I'm gonna sit down and internally think to myself, to the other piece of myself that's attached.
Okay, so I guess we have another point to go
Um,
then. We go get together
You
with
don't
all
want me
things,
to
and then
tell Gothmog
do
that
we
there's
want
an
to
extra
try to
soul
find your
here.
father for
You
this,
need
or
to
do we
let
want
me
to
know.
bother? I mean, it's up to you.
Because
That's
otherwise
your
I'm gonna try
problem.
and
If I
restrain
could find my
this.
dad, I'd...
Okay,
Make
do
a
we have
wisdom
any idea
check.
where to start then?
Well, first
Your
we'd
hand
have
just
to go to
slapped you in the
Hither.
face.
It might. I don't know.
From my use of the crystal ball, can I know that it only works on this realm, or can it work on other realms?
It only works on this
Damn.
current plane.
But
8.
you could use the
You don't
crystal
hear
ball
anything.
for a little bit and see if you can find your father on this plane. I mean, you have that connection to him, you know who to look for. At least he has to narrow down where he's at. If he's in
He may
here.
not be on this plane.
Well, that would give us an idea.
This is a
though.
totally different world.
Well, I understand, but if he's somehow, like you made his way here, you at least know that he's not on this plane or not.
I could try.
Try to do that later tonight. You guys will have to remove one of your items to try to use this thing. Because I don't know enough about your father to have any idea where to look for him. So, I mean, if we're wanting to do this, and that's probably a good place to start. But let's get through all this, and then we can see what we can do about finding your father, if you want to do that. Since apparently,
Well, I would say we have to decide if this is the route we want to go. If we want to try to destroy this hunter.
that sounds like a very good person. We can ease this, make it a little bit simpler, instead of taking on a... God, what am I talking about? We can barely just keep our own selves alive. Let's, first of all, let's finish the week and get the hell out of here. I already made arrangements to get us out of here immediately as soon as our contract is finished. So we have got to at least get the hell out of here, far away from this place right now, and then figure out our next plan after we get done with boss's trial. Which we'll have to convince them to contact a person who can see a soul,
Drop
a
him
soul
some sick
magic
beats, dude.
to verify that he is lost, and then someone who can talk to his dog. And, I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying any of this.
Serious.
It's a mad, 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 mad world.
Serious.
What?
You know, it doesn't have
Usually
something
in
to do.
courts, they have a zone of truth.
Again,
But I have a bounty on me for some suspicious reason, so it must be magic. I
Well-
bought a potion of truth. I'm going to drink it before the trial.
they have to verify it's a potion of truth before that. Lost. And again, we could be hypnotized or convinced all your life you're this person. We have no idea how any of this. I have no idea how any of this works. Let's be more frank about that. We also still gotta get someone to talk to your dog, and then hope that that's concrete enough evidence. At least on our part, we won't get the bounty as long as we get you there. Because, yes, your old body's gone, but you'll probably just give up bounty just being associated with us.
Is Gothmog with us?
Are you guys discussing this?
I'm just, we're all
I
discussing
don't
in front
have
of
a
you.
problem with it. I stepped outside to have an internal moment.
Oh,
I'm
you're
coming
I'm sure
back
you're
in.
still in shot, but
That's fine. I'll come back in and I'm just like, and I'll say, Gothmog, the last of his kind, wants to travel the Feywild as the last thing he does. I want him to have that.
well, then first thing first, we take care of Alsa's thing, then we can look for. Our next plan would be to look for Swanko's father.
I go over to, is Gothmog still there or is he? I'll
He
go
said
over
no.
and I'm going to take his hand if he'll let me take his hand.
Alright.
I'll hold it for a second.
He does this, just let him do it. It's his thing.
Delicious.
Bro, do you have any major opinions on this?
I'll think to Gothmog.
Articulate.
I'll think to Gothmog. If we try for the heart, do we have to fight grandmother and the grass creature?
Probably.
Probably what?
It
What?
would probably be worth it though.
Okay, you hear
Because-
Gothmog go probably. You hear that happen.
No.
No big deal.
It'd be cool.
Well, let's one problem at a time.
He did genocide an entire race of people. I think that's.
Yeah, I know that's why I'm not too happy about myself. But trust me, it seems to be par for the course for half the people on this planet.
What about the other half?
Well, we can't verify. That's where that's where we're going.
My
Don't look at me like that.
information
We
is-
still gotta verify you're not a genocidal maniac.
It will be quite a battle. Now, I would know that he's fucking pine tree or whatever, right?
I call you over. Ask him if
Forget the wormwood, wildwood, whatever the fucking that dude's. I don't remember his name, dude. I can always.
I asked him to hold my hand as well
Yeah.
while I'm holding
I would know that he's the hunter, right?
Just get a room
You
already.
got- they were told that they showed
You don't conceive with that sex. You have to have the opposite sex.
No, it's,
If
it's
we-
nothing like that.
If we
Thank you,
bring
Olsen.
harm to the hunter, though, wouldn't that
Um,
violate our contract?
And I think in
That's why I mean we get through our contract first.
you're the last go.
And then stab him in the back immediately. Got it.
No, God, no. We're getting the hell out of here because we gotta get to his
If
thing.
my
Okay.
information's correct about
Be-
Egden, he could get through this without having to go through the others. Or the Lord of the Hunt. He could avoid them.
Damn, your father was really good.
He was very good. That's why Granny Nightshade constantly was after him.
Sexually or just?
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Nobody would date a hag. They are ugly.
I can't verify. I have yet to see one.
Once you go hair and gone, you never go back.
That's not.
I mean, if you like wanted to
You
kill
have
someone and have
seen
sex with
one.
them at the same time, that's.
What?
What?
Yeah, she
I've
loves a
never
giant
seen
spider
one.
because she got turned into a sexy lady. So you know.
There's nothing sexy about Granny Nightshade.
All right, so yeah, so first part. Plus, if we leave and act like we're gone, maybe we can convince Moss with that. Hey, they're going. They've done the thing. They're not
I have a-
obviously just
I have
too
a-
scared to do anything.
question.
Might give us some breathing room if we lay low
It's my
for a week
belief
from this,
that
and then
secret might help this, but it's also the idea that I don't know. Can I ask him to revivify himself a little bit through me somehow? Like the warding bond spell allows you to, essentially take some of the effect on another creature yourself.
You ask him that out loud? Or
In his brain.
he'll put his hand over yours. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's like romantic and sweet.
I wouldn't do that to
Well,
you.
Yeah.
and then I'll
He
think,
squeezes
okay,
it.
yeah.
well,
But I'll think back into his head. He's just like, but I want your wish granted. And I want to make sure you make it.
Oh, I've got a good 20 years left.
But 3 of them just disappeared.
I think more than 3 just disappeared.
But
More.
19 3/4 just disappeared.
Well, more people will come, obviously. I mean, look at us.
There's more to me. I can take it.
Gothmog, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Is there a fairy ring anywhere around here that you know of? A way to the Feywild?
No, not here. There used to be.
Used to be.
Let me say that the granny monster took care of it.
Well, when the lands changed, they got turned to the other realm.
So good, you could teleport to your own area.
Do you know of a way to get to the Feywild?
Not anywhere near here.
Well, we definitely wouldn't find any mushrooms in the forest or the desert. So I think we could count out the.
The fairy ring I came through here was farther down south, towards Todmorden.
Well, we're heading that way anyway, so we can keep an eye out for it. I mean, we're heading almost all the way down to the south area, so.
I can't help but think that maybe I should go to the Feywild and look for my dad while you take Oust.
Would you need a companion on your trip?
I'd be.
If you wish to come with me, yes.
I'd be very
If
terrified
we
to have
go
us
on.
all separate.
It would be much appreciated. But no, Feywild is a strange place.
This one must not be much different.
Are you sure?
Trust no one, those things.
I'd feel very uncomfortable with that, but I mean, that's up to you. But I would hate to have us separated on the off chance that, Oz might try to kill us.
Where would you want to meet up?
Well, we had no idea. We'd have to find it first.
This would require much planning and much coordination.
Which we should probably do on the road after we're done with our contract here and get the hell away from the genocidal hunting maniac.
Maybe he can't help it.
I don't care if he can or not. I don't want to be around the genocidal maniac.
He's a very nice person when he's on Moshwood's heart.
That's great. I also was
Is
given
this change involuntary?
He's cursed.
I wouldn't have heard that because you were discussing that with.
Well, yeah, I have been having a small internal monologue with him.
again.
Or one-sided monologue, I should say.
I wonder if he could be urged to fight it.
Like, does he know?
More than likely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he has a hard time explaining the briars in his hair the next morning.
Where'd this skull come from?
Why am I covered in blood?
Yeah,
Why are my
personally,
shoes muddy?
Trophies.
I'm more concerned that if he doesn't want to fight because he likes it. That's what I'm more concerned about.
That is a
One
possibility.
alligatorian skull, 16 crapples.
Oh, that's why he threw
One
Austin.
grandma's finger.
I understand now why he threw Austin away. Austin's worth no points. That's right.
12 crapples.
Two small fish. He just, not worth it. Not worth anything. Oh, higher score. Too easy to catch.
Step 1, personal space.
Do all the statues have to be lit at the same time for them to be effective?
For a single night.
Single night, yeah,
A
that's,
little
you
bit.
mentioned that before, a single night.
Well, I mean, we can go back to the statue we did before and just say, "Hey, bro, can you do this so we can take air the UMA?"
Yeah, finger point, that'll do it.
But how are
Yeah.
we supposed to
Yeah.
free Mosswood if we don't know the secret?
What it says, though, is that these are the guardians. And that the Harengon has possibly a way around the guardians.
It's his scarf.
What?
It's his scarf.
It's a scarf. What is that?
This place is called Long Scarf.
Long scarf. Oh, I put scar.
I put Storm, so that's okay.
Yeah, hey, we're doing
I heard Scar.
Long
stoop.
I thought it was
Oh,
long
that's
scar
mine.
also.
Long staff.
Long snout. Oh, long shanks. Long.
No, that's me.
Long Sloop.
Long schlong.
Long shank with me from your master.
So we're just gonna make up things. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, we did it with Mosswood,
Another
so you
one.
know.
We did. We did do that.
Yeah.
All right,
Mosswood
so
will never get in.
again, let's discuss this on the road. If we want to split what we want to do, let's just finish our week very cautiously and get the hell out of here.
You don't need to be worried about me.
Yeah, we did.
Right. Totally on my mind right at the moment.
Should we put like a mag lock in his front door or? Okay.
Yeah. One, the little chain.
Yeah.
Now
Okay,
that I'm
now we're-
older, let me get this red hat out.
Make No, I'm not going to go this. Make old him what
I
again?
know which way my road's gonna go.
Make alligatorians great again.
Oh, good lord.
Awesome.
You're going through that phase of your world. I want off this planet even faster now.
Gothmog, would a healing potion help you?
With the red hat or with the being old?
No, nothing can help that.
Oh, okay.
I think I can help. I say this internally. I think I can help because I have one more secret. I carry with me the aspect of Pokemon.
What was that?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about me.
What?
He's 16 again.
I thought.
Gets out of bed. Ah!
Don't need to
Oh, I feel wonderful. Oh.
That has worked in 65 years.
I can cut diamonds with these things.
But sir, you're only 70.
Not anymore, I'm not.
And I let his hand go. I want to give him his wish, but it means a lot to do
I
that.
get it, which is why we can go with this. Let's get him taken care of.
I think you're right.
Because our job will be much harder to do if we have a bounty on like his on our head all over the place.
Like it has been this whole time and not been the best. Okay.
Yes. This would mean we have actively a lot more people after us if we had bounties on our heads. So
Yes.
let's get that taken care of first.
Okay.
So finish the week. Let's get again. Ride is ready to go.
At last, a challenge that's not,
Hopefully, can blow up in our faces.
well, that's not as selfish as my old challenges were. Kill Mordesso. What? That's for me. Kill this other dude who's after my race. And this has been all about me. We're all on board on this, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
I don't have a problem with it as long as we can make sure that everyone's on board and we get our other pressing issues why we even came to this continent.
I wouldn't try it if I were you, fellows.
Hmm?
I wouldn't try to do it yourselves.
That's why we're going to get help after we take care of this. Hey, we'll have a whole team of researchers we can tell to. Hey, evil.
If they're not dead already.
I don't know. Can't help that one.
You know what that means, though? Sweet, sweet loot everywhere. It's just waiting for us.
Golf Mall will have it by then.
You think so? Let's go back to researchers first, actually. Speaking of them. He said no.
We have to go back through this entire forest again.
Yeah, that would take us all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still have work in the morning.
Yeah, we still have longer we'll
Okay,
go.
but that was the thing. After we were done, we were going to go just across the bridge and put up the house there, so that Gothmog could visit across the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
well, you summon it now if you want to.
I suppose so.
I'll get to cooking.
I'll go to town and grab some stuff. Any preferences on food?
I don't have any rosemary over here.
I'll grab some. Is rosemary a person, a creature, or a
I can't
spice?
wait to have.
Yes.
There's a piece of me that I can't
Right.
wait to have.
It's a
my other
spice.
character.
Oh, we don't know
Because
that.
of some of this
I will
really
tell you
simple
what type
thing,
of
this
spice.
really ridiculously small, simple thing that I found. So
You know
magic.
what it smells like?
And whether he's in this campaign or the next, I can't wait. Completely stupid, yet I developed something all around this thing that I'm excited to eventually get to. Completely silly.
Alright, so I make my way to town to grab some supply for tonight.
It's only a couple copper pieces.
Gotcha. Oh, so what do you want? A person, a creature, or the for spice? Yes. That's what he told me. I'm gonna grab some food and stuff like meats and vegetables. So I have some stuff for that, but we don't really have anything. He doesn't magic up a refrigerator.
He's cooking up
No.
venison.
I'll get some vegetables so I gotta deal with it.
while they're doing that, I want to go plant hunting again.
How many silver?
Just 2 copper pieces for
Everything. Okay.
basic supplies.
Gotcha.
Specifically looking for that psychedelic plant.
Hey man, chocolate party again?
Survival check.
Maybe next time tomorrow.
We're having one guest. It's not you. Yeah. Oh, actually, when we
Natural
Nice.
20.
hey, all right.
Okay.
Total 3.
They said okay.
Just
Yes, but I must be very
All
careful.
of them.
all the plants are
King
full.
Are they like
Psychedelic
nimrods where they
mushrooms.
sing to you?
That's what I'm wondering. What happens if
I
you
don't
eat all
know.
those mushrooms in the
You're-
fair portal? Are you really screwed
Get
up?
on the way.
We know about them.
I see worlds. So many worlds. Now I'm worried one of my people I fell over here and ate the mushrooms.
Mendacious mushrooms.
Teleporting fade wild mushrooms.
La la la.
My stomach's in a whole different dimension.
Just on a nice walk. What the heck?
So you're looking for the curse bloom?
Yes.
Alright.
What is it called again?
The cursed bloom.
Cursed bloom.
You'll definitely find one.
That thingy.
That does not seem like.
I will not get close to it, but I
The
will.
plant itself is about 4 feet tall.
Does it look like it has...
You do still have your acorn advantage though. Didn't you?
But,
I'm immune to
um,
poison. I've got
Nice.
On your way, you find a small pond that has 3 of these floating in it.
3 alligatorans floating?
It's like the sunlight is cutting through to it barely. and
How far out in the
Shiny.
pond are they?
It's just right there.
I'll grab one.
Why is it?
I will use
Who turned
my
off
ring
the
of the mage
lights?
hand and bring one up and set it down. Does anything happen?
The grass around it becomes green.
Hmm.
So if it has to, you get when you roll a natural 20.
How many of them are there?
3.
I will gather all 3 of them by that.
Then you'll somewhat later come upon the plant you're searching for.
The area around it, are there bones, skeletons, anything?
You don't see any dead creatures really. There's actually a frog sitting on it.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, where I come down.
Oh no, I'm already affected.
I will stealthily approach the plant.
Make a stealth check.
If you abuse me, honey, you lose me. Just gonna ignore that.
25.
Weren't they frogs in that Disney movie that had was in the bayou?
With
It
the
was
Black Princess?
I think it was a frog prince. I think it was.
Wasn't he?
Yeah.
Frog Prince. There we go.
Okay.
They
The
were
voodoo guy
frogs
was
in
not
there,
a
weren't they?
frog, was he?
Yeah.
When they had the big bad voodoo daddy.
Or no,
Yes.
yeah, he got turned into a frog at the end.
That's what it
No,
was.
no, wait, no, he
They
didn't.
both got turned into frog in then because she
No, he didn't get turned into a frog. He got dragged into hell.
That's what
Oh,
it was.
That's what
The voodoo guy.
the voodoo
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, yeah.
Baron
yeah.
Sunday.
I think Baron Samadi is
Baron
actually.
Yes.
Or whatever the voodoo equivalent is. Of,
Well, I think it was that's who the Baron Samadi I believe is based off
But
of.
yeah, you get pretty close to the.
And there's no movement, no, it doesn't act like...
Basically a Loki kind of character, I think.
I would like to use my mage hand to pluck some of the stamens, the things coming out of the middle. And I will put them in one of my glass vials.
Make a sleight of hand check.
$27.
You get 3 of them. The frog seems to have noticed you, but it's just staring at you.
Can you hit him with your mage hand? Just-
I'm just wild about Henry.
Is there any other part of it that looks like I might be able to use?
There is a lot of powder within this section.
Reach down in the middle of that.
Dude, I wouldn't touch that.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Look what happened to me.
Yeah, as the mage hand approaches the eyes of the frog. As it pulls back
I will try
I
to
see the
gather.
future wrong on the
Slide it in.
23.
You know what that's from?
You can put down
It's like Screamers, isn't it? Like
a small
scanners?
pouch. of-
Much earlier than that.
Really?
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Right.
Wasn't that from like the 90s?
Oh,
it goes
that's
back
not my
to
area.
the
The 50s or 60s.
Yeah, it's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I think was back.
I
in
have
55.
like the riff tracks of it. I completely forgot about that damn
Why
thing.
not?
I had forgotten entirely that was the one.
Then-
that was the one.
Make a dexterity saving throw as the frog leaps off, and you watch as it does so. The top of the plant
Okay.
I
and a bunch
figured
of powder just goes.
I figured as much.
Oh God.
So the frog's not okay.
No, I'm pretty sure it's going.
He sings. You have to save him.
Hello, my brother.
16.
16. Okay. You narrowly avoid the powder.
Now I do have. I could roll it. Well, I didn't fail, so okay. I will move away.
Jump back just in time.
Poor frog.
I did it.
A little bit got on your
way.
Just a little bit on your boots,
Alright.
but doesn't seem to affect it. So.
If there's
About
some,
the dead frog, and now it's
grassy
making
stuff
it
nearby, I will wipe it
Dance.
off. And then I'll make my way back to golf balls.
All right.
Just see it as cheeks.
That's good.
Meanwhile, I'm wondering about my dad.
That's why you were distracted by it.
Yes, that's.
Bastard never came back after getting those cigarettes.
I remember walking into my dad beating up a frog person.
Ribbit this, mofo!
Where's those flies? Where's those flies?
Those are my favorites!
Those are currencies.
400,000 messages.
It's the messed up looking frog.
If I get a chance, I will ask Golf Mog about what I've just. About the orange flowers and about the stamens and the pouch of powder, if he knows.
If you give me one of the flowers, I'll tell you what they do.
Pretty.
Very good.
Oh, goody, I need a G.
Yeah. Delicious.
You can. These are called sun lotuses.
They're basically like an ultimate weapon against undead. But you guys obviously don't have anything against undead.
Eating it raw recovers 3d8 hit points, and you're affected by the spell Death Ward.
Ooh.
Death Ward?
That's nice.
Well, yeah, like I said, the 2 natural 20 is the reason you got those
It
little
can
bad
be
boys.
brewed into a few different potions.
You said 3d6?
38.
3d8.
Notably, the major ones, it's one of the components that is required for a resurrection potion.
We're
You
gonna
can
need those.
also use them to make potions of invulnerability or superior healing potions.
Ooh, nice.
But you need the other materials to do so.
Yeah, still.
Now those are kind of like 8d8 or something ridiculous.
The superior, I think it's 12d4.
Okay.
But if you just drink it straight without like as an action, and then you get the full amount, so,
Yeah.
which is like 80.
Would he know what other ingredients I would
4
need?
years.
So what?
Would he know what other ingredients I would need for any of these?
I could trade something for that information.
Mm-hmm.
Give me those other two, and I'll tell you.
We're an alchemist. Man.
I'm glad to give you all these. These only grow every once every 1,000 years. They're really rare. They're like sell for like several billion platinum.
I will pull out one of the soul gems
Oh, breakfast!
and offer it.
Okay.
It's just deep throat stacks. Wow.
You want to know how to make what exactly? Resurrection.
Resurrection. I mean, that's
That's
Unfortunately, that one happens, I'm sure, is a phoenix feather.
indeed. I'll say you need a phoenix feather, as well as some fortune flowers.
fortune flowers. Where would I find those?
They're usually deep underground.
I thought you found some of those.
Mhm.
That guy's,
No, those were luck leaves.
okay.
I see the mix-up though.
Yeah.
Like these fortune flowers.
Probably an awful. Probably.
And it goes without saying where I would find a phoenix feather.
You have those here?
But I
Okay.
can tell you what some of this powder and whatnot you recovered does.
Yes.
The powder can poison anyone who inhales it. When they're poisoned, they take a d6 around and are under the spell Confusion for 1 minute, or until they pass a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Okay, so it's very similar to the cursed bloom poison that I already have. Okay,
This one's just a powder, so it's inhaled.
right. And it doesn't do the necrotic. Okay.
So a bunch of, probably better used as like for the resurrection potion of the.
Yeah. How about the stamens?
Let's see.
Like cigarettes? Tried them up, they make one hell of a powder.
What's a cigarette?
Apparently, there's some kind of drugs that you used to roll up in my world. I don't know how he knows about them. Have my people visited you?
Oh yes.
They told me how to get really crunk.
You can use those to grow more. It's actually where the seeds are held.
Ooh.
We got a place to stay.
Yeah, but I know where there's a great greenhouse.
I'd rather we get that damn carrot, that one big
Ooh, what's
carrot.
this? Somebody planted something in my.
Well, but we're better like planting. I own the greenhouse now.
Your hands and deeds to a few houses.
Just gotta put some wheels on and make them a little mobile place.
Doesn't he need like?
I'm gonna have to Dr. Stone one of these things here
No,
soon.
people that verify documents.
Notary.
Notaries?
Yeah, they're not
But
notarized.
possession is 9/10 of the law, so
What-
come on. You already got the documents.
Well, what is the sale? Like the deed of sale, and
Fake it. Who cares?
it's fair.
Well, what's happening in our own government?
If you find a good forge,
They're mine. No.
All right.
yes. Did you? Wow. Okay.
All right.
I made venison barbecue.
Ooh. Real meat. Deer, in fact.
Sounds delicious.
Too
You
bad I
don't
never-
want to know where the barbecue came from.
The sauce or
Rosemary?
The
Is it-
sauce.
Where did it come from?
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
It's
a secret.
special.
He just
Unless you have
said
something to give me for it.
Trust me, I don't know where half our food came from, so I don't bother to find
I'm
out.
tapped out.
Alright. Cheese platter, vegetable platter, fruit platter. Here's rosemary. Why bother?
He just goes,
Yeah.
bottom stand.
The hit points on the Sun Lotus, are they temporary or permanent?
Permanent.
Dang.
Or permanent healing, anyway.
Yeah, but still, that's
Well, I mean, not permanent as in you get permanent.
no, but they're healing.
Yeah. I guess we'll eat
You
it.
never lose these hit points. That's what it is.
Never. You're immortal.
Definitely. You can lose all your other ones, but the hit points.
But not these.
Yeah.
They're the first ones, though, so they take away from the last. That's the
Is the Death Ward spell, is that in the player's handbook?
Yeah, so for 8 hours, if you drop to 0 hit points, you go back up to 1.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
it's a get out of death free card.
Yeah.
It's actually
nice.
pretty badass.
I know where yours.
It's kind of nice.
There's somebody else. I'll see something else with it too.
Our botanist would have loved to have found out about this place. Because things like whatever that hell that
And
is.
if you would get like the death beam thing.
A death
With that-
beam?
Mm-hmm. Anything that would kill you without dealing damage, that effect's negated against you, and the death ward ends.
I would have to assume the
So they burn a
disintegration.
spell slot, and you're fine.
Like if a lich was like, power word death.
They wasted it, but you don't have death ward anymore.
Yeah, but it would be worth using.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, just trying to remember.
Now we just have to make it through the rest of the week
And
and escape this place without being
It's
killed.
only a 4th level spell too, by the way.
Wow.
You think the guy in the griffin
Clerics?
was suspicious when your tower just goes,
Not badass. I think I should play a cleric
I'm
or
sure
something
that
at some
he
point.
was
This party
when I put
kind of
up
needs
that
one.
image.
yeah.
In a
That's
way,
what
I
he
was
wants
kind
to
of
be,
hoping
his
that he
guest.
would come down so I could use suggestion on him.
So I did
I
the,
was
that's what I
gonna
did the paladin
You
thing.
didn't
Cure
say-
wounds seems to help. And
It
then
worked on those guards in the town, remember?
I'm not sure why him specifically. Especially since he's the one with the medallion. Who sob story was the barbarians, the Stooge of the Axe barbarian.
Look, Mosswood is okay. Mosswood has to go
Also,
hunt,
there's this DM thing I
but
follow on
his
Facebook.
Griffin Rider doesn't.
Helps give me ideas for how
So it's eyes.
to interpret rules or these things.
Heck, for all I know,
This
might,
guy was
he
he's
might
like your guys'
actually
age probably.
be a
He's been playing since
watch
when
while Mosswood's in the woods.
he was super upset about 5e allowing
So we got
spellcasters
man.
for every class.
Bezos
He was
used it,
real
keep an
butthurt
eye
about
out,
it.
man. But definitely get the hell out of this place. I say once we get about near the town.
Well, I mean, if you have
it has
an artifact or some kind of magical.
Or if you're a rogue,
try to
you can
find
cast spells. Why not?
and then they can contact.
Well, if you take Arcane Trickster, yeah.
Exactly.
I don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable with splitting up, but so that if Sparkle Controls want to split up, I'd say we do it right when we get to the town for Officer's Trial. Me, you, and Austin take care of that. Or they try to find a way to the fate.
I mean, do you really need us to go with you to the trial?
we have
If
no,
it goes south.
That's what I'm worried about.
What if it goes really good?
I'm just worried
Oh,
about.
get him out of here. We don't even care anymore.
The problem is here's the problem. The problem is we know the card did something, but we don't know exactly what the card did to get hit prison sentence. Remember, he pulled that dungeon card, and the dungeon card, oh, he's got a bounty. Apparently new information came out about him killing. Who gave out? Did it just a magical piece of paper come and say, hey, this guy's wanted for this? We have no idea.
Hear me out. Totally ridiculous idea. But what if he goes to trial, say he dies, whatever, executed? Couldn't we just resurrect him?
They
I
probably
think
have
I
ways to.
suggested something similar. Just will
Well,
the curse end if we just kill him and
Yeah,
then bring him
well,
back?
he's
Well,
already-
he's died twice, and the curse is still there. It seems.
Well,
Or at
that's
least
because
we
the curse has
think
already
it is.
been done. It's not. It's
Yeah.
just the effect of the card was he got a bounty. The bounty's already happened. So it's,
Serious.
Oh.
Who do you think put the bounty on me?
we have again.
For
We're not. We have no. Again, we're talking outside the game. We have no idea. We don't know the rules of what Ethan has set up here. It could be
Right.
some random. Again, a magical paper could have came down and said this guy's wanted. These cards. Again, this is.
And everyone went, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Forgot
Yep.
about that.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
he
Yeah.
checks out. Yeah, fuck
It
him.
could be-
Yeah, they're going through the file cabinet.
It's the
Whoa,
opposite.
where did this come from? 1 to 2,000 gold pieces. Oh, get that up on
That's
the walls,
it.
everybody.
Good could be anyone.
It's
So,
the opposite of
2,000?
No Way Home. You know?
See, we kill him, we get the gold.
opposite.
Everyone knows about it.
God.
Now, I don't know. For me, I have to worry about being soulless, so I can't. I don't even know if I can risk me going down for the count and being brought back, since we brought that little chestnut in.
Let's find out.
I'd rather not.
I don't think we should find out.
Next time.
Section's over.
But yeah, I'd say we finish our week and start making our way. And if we want to, and decide we want to split up, the biggest concern is what do we find when we get there, and are we going to need the other tank that can actually do damage and the actual guy who can do anything sneaky? Because let's face facts, all of our state sell it.
I will be honest. In the end, I will probably want to go find my father.
Yeah, I mean, so do we weigh the pros and cons?
But going alone would be pretty.
Well, again, if you two go, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. We just have to understand what we're up against.
The place where I would think that he would be, I would be very familiar.
Okay.
Well, okay, and that's why if you want to go try to find the portal for while we're taking care of the trial, and let us know you found the portal, we can meet up with you. You just could tell us to go through the ring and meet us up somewhere in the Feywilds. But there's no telling what.
But we don't know what we're doing in the Feywilds.
I know, but
suggest that.
And with his instructions, he might be able to tell us. But again, once we go to the Feywilds, we're going to lose touch. There's no way for us to contact them until we get to the Feywilds, and then I think our communicator will work again. But
Probably.
well, it should. It works just like any sending stone, unless he can pull something on us.
And I'll have to find a way to get back
Yeah.
to this.
So if he wants, I'd say they need to go find the portal first.
There's one easy way to get back to that ring.
Well, we have to know that way.
Transport orbs.
Well, we were looking at using the orb just to escape Mosswood's place here.
Well,
we
we-
still haven't done that.
Which the
Place
orbs
north
only
ways
go on
away.
this plane.
Well,
Well, on whatever plane they're on.
yeah. So again, the portal or the escape orb won't help us anyways. We can't get to teleport across planes. So
Right, but it would help us to say if we went, 2,000 miles into the Feywild, but we left one at that gate, the
Yeah.
mushroom ring. We could
yes.
go boop back to there and hop through.
Well, yeah. But as I said,
That's I think more.
We're very plan. Again, I'd rather we go together. But Stefanico and Terrell will probably need to try to find one first, because we don't even know that if that's still there or it's been buried, it's been destroyed. So us splitting up, it will allow him and Terrell to try to find it.
Gothmog, do you know if there's an easy way to find a fairy ring? Are there telltale signs? Because the one I went through, I stumbled into because I had too many mendacious mushrooms.
They come and go very often.
It's not comforting.
It speaks to the wildness of it.
Yes.
The randomness of it.
Great, just what I need. Your portal is hell of a as it is, and now we gotta throw a whole. We gotta have some mad dice god throwing crap at us every day.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
I am in your world.
You talking about me? Oh, hold on a second. Let me put something.
Are we gonna find a singing, dancing frog that hypnotized me to think you guys make a performance out of him?
Yes.
We want to try to be constructive with our time. Like I said, when we get to the split off point to the town and to the south, further to the south, I say that they can split up from
If
us.
you're going to Alpenhold, I'm sure you can find someone there to lead you to one.
Well, we can find some information, have you go to the general direction and try to find it. And once the trial's done, we will check.
The thing that concerns me is the area I came through. Would I come through in the same area if I went through a different ring? That's what I'm unsure of. Yeah.
I mean, it is
You're asking the
entirely
wrong
different
person on that
dimension.
one.
Well, I'm not asking. I'm speculating.
Mm-hmm. It's very random where you might show
Yeah.
up.
But they don't have a
I
course.
mean, I could have ended up in one of the hells.
Not
or
unless it's a
something.
permanent marker or a permanent portal. Which there are some, but you don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't have a cubic gate this time.
Or dimension door or whatever.
Or wizards. To be like, yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
Not high
1,000
enough
miles
for
the wrong
that.
direction.
No,
but
we're high enough level for that
fly,
anyways.
fly down into a lake.
Or have several gods that back up the
We
call.
had some problems. I have
Serious,
limitations.
this evening, I would like to use your crystal.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and give it
And
to
I will
Walter.
see if possibly he's here on this plane.
At least give us a direction.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let him use it. So, everyone gets to do what we have to for the night, get some rest, and eat to your heart's content, and let's just get to work for the rest of the week and try to do what we can.
I'm going home after this.
We're all home.
He came over to eat.
No, we put up the house on the other side, or on our side of the bridge. Though.
It's like across the street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still home.
I understand, but
It's a long walk for
it's,
me.
it's just get a whole bunch of years from my
See?
fire somehow.
Did you ever watch that thing? You put one foot in front of the ice ski. The guy's going so damn slow,
Mm-hmm.
taking his little
It's
steps.
the Jetsons on Harvey Birdman.
Yes.
That's the Winter Warlock.
Yes.
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 Alright, so finish eating, do what you need to, and finish our rest. Should we walk Gothmog home?
Oh, my hip.
I would.
Come on, Grandpa, across the street. Look both ways for traffic.
Yeah.
Couple of bull creatures just.
Are we continually watched by the Griffin Rider?
Do you go back outside and look?
Oh, we probably check while we walk home.
Perception. Dice down, dice down.
Oof.
What'd you get?
11.
It's on the angle. I need to get it off this thing. Um, 27.
You don't see it anywhere. But you look out into the forest, and in a tree you see two orange eyes staring at you guys.
There's something evil over there. Like two orange eyes, it's just staring at us. Can we get into this house and get back to into the tower really quick?
Just remind him of the contract and keep walking.
I don't know that's him out there or some other horrifying creature. We made enemies with the weird hairy goblins.
Well, who knows?
They do.
We're taking Gothmog home. To the place where some things are having aversion to be.
Oh god. So yeah, I'll just keep my eye on the eyes as we make our way there and back.
Bring him over home.
Are you telling anyone about the eye?
I just asked Myra about it and Gothmog about it.
You all have a good night.
We make it back.
Slam.
This is we make it back home for the night. Ding, ding, ding. Can we play some Scooby-Doo music as we go?
I see those eyes.
Suddenly a guy in an astronaut outfit with a skeleton up for his face comes up.
That's right.
No, look a little further and.
How are they here?
Jungle people.
They're animals.
As we're about to cross the bridge back over, I would like to hide and keep my eyes on the eyes.
Stealth
There,
check.
whoop, goes under the bridge.
Ooh, Slipper's a spider climber. He could just kind of wrap around the edge, just like that.
18.
I forgot. Did Stefanica follow us out here or not? Yeah, I must imagine him.
You guys go inside?
Yeah, I mean, if he's not gonna tell us what he's doing.
You keeping an eye on him? They're looking right at you.
I'll look back.
Stare for about 5 minutes and then they just disappear.
Is it dark out?
Oh yeah.
I'll go back across the bridge to the tower.
Everyone goes to bed?
Yeah, for the most part.
I think we should keep a watch.
Gotcha.
Me. Who can do?
Now we're not in the
Who
grove.
has a watch?
We'll take teams of 2 then.
I'll take first watch.
I'll walk with you.
Nobody can enter unless invited. Or they just spell it.
Is that this spell? Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It works the same as the dome.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they say they want the name of swap with it first.
Perception.
Are we split? You said by 2s, or what do you mean? You mean
2.
by 2s?
Okay. Whoever wants to, I mean,
I don't have a problem.
I only need 4 hours, another 4 hours, so they won't have a third one for the
You have to have a long rest in order to avoid exhaustion, right?
So,
Yep.
well, the last person will be by himself,
21.
It can be me unless somebody else wants to do it.
I'm sound asleep.
Okay.
15, so yeah, I didn't do very good on that roll.
I face,
You guys don't see anything.
face planted.
Hanging out up,
Probably
up
also
top.
be best because we got White Thing with him.
Last watch 24.
Anyone else watching with him?
I wasn't worried about it, but
I mean, I have all my spell slots, so I can watch with you.
Well, you still rested first shift. We did the first shift. He's taking second shift.
So I still get the short rest.
You get a
No,
full
you
rest.
still get along. It's
Okay.
8 hours with a 2-hour time for watch.
Okay.
We're alive still. Yeah. Get your asses to work. The hell are you doing?
What'd you
over
get
here?
on your roll?
Huh?
What'd you get?
24.
22?
Oh, I don't know. I should roll probably.
24?
Perception, right? 13.
24, 50. Okay. During you guys' watch, you do see someone go over the bridge.
Oh.
Wearing a heavy cloak. Covered over. You could try to get a better look.
I'll
66.
go run on over. What? Hey, who are you?
Just a picture.
Of course. Evil DM laugh.
I think I'll hang out where our buddies are hanging out at.
You go with Meyer?
Yeah,
We can't just leave you
I-
vulnerable. I'm doing.
He's the one. We're at the safe house. So anyone can't get into without being let in.
Oh, then
Plus,
yeah,
if anything comes around, it'll wake me
Yeah,
up.
that-
I'm-
Yeah, then I'll
I've
be with
got it.
Meyer. Yeah, I didn't know that. All that. Yeah, for sure.
But if they take my dead body, skin me, put me on, and go over to the house and knock, they can get in right away.
Right. Well, they have to turn me into a dead body now.
Make
That
sure you're
There's
screaming
a
real loud for
caveat.
us.
There's a
Yeah.
caveat in the description of the house that you've got to read all the way down. Okay, and yeah.
Is that the terms and conditions when you get a new iPhone?
Terms and conditions, exactly.
Oh.
Mark Zuckerberg can at any point skin you, wear you skin, use your phone at will.
Or turning into a human centipede or whatever the.
Ah, here it is. It is a halfling. It looks like this.
Gross. He's missing an arm.
No, he's got
Oh.
I see where that mistake, where you would think that he's missing an arm. It kind of looks that way.
Didn't mean anything offensive
Okay,
to
no, I
anyone
get
missing
you.
arms or anything. Just,
So he would be a quarter round.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
5/8.
Yeah.
No, wait, the other way around. 3/8.
Yeah, again. Whoa, hey, where are you going? That's a dangerous place.
I know.
What?
I like a conversationalist, are you?
That is the woods at night.
Yeah,
You know what's in the woods at night?
yeah.
So we understand one another. What's in the woods at night?
Well, in these particular woods, large bestial demon creatures and elks.
True. Anything else that you're aware of?
One thing I'm after.
What are you
I'll
after?
be going now.
Okay, wait, no, seriously, what are you after? Because there are things that I'm after in the woods as well. Maybe not necessarily today, but definitely at some point. Maybe we share a common interest. But going in those woods just after the demonic things, as you're saying, is not all that's in the woods at night. And if you've been in here before, you probably know that. Ever see any orange eyes?
He just turns and keeps walking.
Rude.
Well,
Should I stop
I
him?
guess. Well, no, I guess when Gothmog trades some secrets, we'll find your sword in his hut, won't we?
You watch him just cross the bridge and start going along the shoreline.
And a semi truck comes out of nowhere.
Truck coon.
Good luck. You may need it.
I am luck.
I am the luck.
That was strange.
Wasn't it?
Did you ever see him in the village?
Mm-mm.
I think about that. You ever see that guy in the village?
I can't tell if he's brave or foolhardy.
Well, he's very sure of himself.
It's one thing we're
Guys,
sure.
what is the description of the hunter that pursued us?
Definitely not that.
Pale skin.
Definitely not that. That did not look anything like that.
Well, he was covered in skulls.
Yeah.
He was also taller.
A lot.
Because remember, he lifted you up with one hand.
Guy's very
in the air.
self-assured. Is there anything different about it? I don't know, how many halflings have we seen? Well, okay.
I think one at the college.
You've seen a couple. Yeah.
There's not very many.
Okay,
Well, we got a lot
this
of
one
burden.
seemed different in any way by comparison to others we've seen.
Got a nice ass.
That's it.
Bounce a
Wow.
quarter off of it.
I hate to see him go, but I love to
Bounce a
watch him.
copper piece off of that.
Look how tight those pants are. You could bounce a quarter off it.
That's right.
He's definitely paler skinned than most that you've seen.
Hmm.
You haven't really seen any with tattoos either.
Well, foolhardy seems some of it,
We can search for his corpse in the morning.
I suppose.
Comes back
Like I
like
said-
that, dragging two of those giant fiends.
Yeah, both have got mocks.
He's got an elkin giant by the way.
Yeah. Just dragging. Dead dragging. 6,000 pounds. Yeah. that's-
What a night.
He's dragging a cart filled with the scholars. You know.
Where'd you get those? I found
Yes.
them. It's crazy. I don't know.
What you got there? Smooth.
What?
Hey, Charlie, you've never watched?
It's too young,
Oh,
But not
That's you were a
old
baby when it came out.
but not young enough too. But
Yeah, it's a weird.
What are you talking about?
iCarly was a show when Ethan and I were like
Oh, iCarly? Yeah.
13.
iCarly.
It came out.
Oh my god.
It feels like so long ago.
Caius
Huh.
loved that show.
Really?
That show. Yeah.
It was made for women, or little girls.
He loved that show.
that's why I love it too.
Yeah.
No, it was solid.
Yeah. It was funny.
Yeah.
Where's the night go?
I remember watching.
Who takes last watch?
Might be awesome since he hasn't gone around. And he has the wolf.
Yeah.
And it is his terrain.
Perception check.
Yeah, that checks out.
Austin, the blink dog.
It's
Hey,
their
watch
terrain,
out for
so
a crazy halfling.
Oh, it's raining?
It's his terrain.
Oh,
It's a
terrain. I
forest.
thought you said starting.
You'll know what I mean.
15.
Man, look at that ass.
Okay.
I want to see the reflection from here, but
How about
wow.
White Fang?
Huh?
How about White Fang? You roll for White Fang?
I did not.
Blink thing.
Blink Fang. Yep, Blink Fang.
He's in a tree already.
Yeah, probably.
Tail between his legs. Pissing all over himself.
Aw.
19 for White Fang.
Okay.
Did it go?
White Fang will help nudge you, kind of point you in the right direction. You see over on the other side of the, the other side
So
of the river.
instead of him pointing, he just goes blink, blink,
Yeah.
blink, 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 blink.
His tail is just going.
in the direction he wishes you to look.
Part pointer.
But he points up the other side of the river, and you see this halfling guy. He is carrying, looks to be something wrapped up decently, like pretty close to his size. He's hauling it over his shoulder.
I walk over to him.
You go across the bridge.
I guess.
Guess what you do?
I do.
Do you take Lightning with you?
Yes.
Okay.
What you got there?
Dinner.
It's none of your business.
Okay.
He'll just start to walk by you.
I see that.
That's right.
Now
He walks
enjoy
back
my
into
button
the
moonlight
village.
walk.
Walks back into the village and starts heading east.
This totally reminds me. One time,
Weird.
me, all of
I-
us,
I head back
Trisha,
to
me,
my-
Vincent, Caius were at Meijer grocery shopping. It was
Meijer?
This was a few years ago,
Meyer.
and this
Meijer.
this gal came in who was late teens, early 20s, somewhere in there. She's very fair, she's very good looking. Okay, now she was wandering around that place like everybody. You know what I mean? Like everybody, look at my ass. Okay, so
I do
you know
that
it was just
everywhere I go.
yeah, right. No, so everywhere she walks, she is just throwing that thing around, and I'm just like, boys, that is a girl right there who wants you to look at her butt because she is very purposely moving it around and every which way, you know. And I remember the two of you like you just watching as it went by, and Trisha's sitting here laughing. She's just like, that is exactly what she's doing. She's saying the same thing, you know. And these two kids were just, ooh. It's good. It's good. I don't think you were much more than 7 or 8. I don't think.
I don't remember that.
You ever see The Man with Two Brains? Steve
It's
Martin.
been a long time. Yeah.
There's that part because he's married to Kathleen Turner, and there's that part where he comes in and she's standing there half naked, and this guy's like, "Let her ass." What are you doing? And she's like, "This guy's paying me $10,000 to touch my ass." This guy's just like trying to get the perfect.
Alright, rest of the night goes
Sorry.
calmly. Wake up next morning,
Breakfast and
Meyer, I saw that
and
weird
very
half
early in the morning, everyone make a perception check, actually.
I saw that weird halfling, and he was a jerk to me because I asked, "What was he carrying?" He had a bag of something.
Shit. Natural 20. So 22.
24.
got 26.
Perception.
Mhm.
17.
22.
All of you hear it. This awful sounding screech come from deep within the woods.
Anyways, as I was
Is
saying,
there anyone we know?
It sounded like someone in a massive amount of pain.
I'm going to Gotham.
What did you guys see last night?
This
The
halfling.
it's halfling, but they watched. They must have seen him going. I saw him left. He was a jerk to me, so then I flipped him off.
Okay, did he come back with anything?
Yes, a bag with something in it about his size.
How big?
About his size.
Which direction did he go?
He went down the coast. The coast. Wait.
Isn't that
No,
how you got
he
to your
came back to
version?
the village and headed east.
Huh?
He came back to the village and
No,
headed
I
east.
wouldn't know that.
Okay, but he
after
went
he
across
did
the
that,
bridge.
You
Went
would know
along
that.
the.
You know, you
He
know
went
what's up.
along the shoreline.
Wait, didn't you say the verdant village could be reached from the cold shore?
Oh
Here.
no.
But if you took one out, you would have to undo a curse.
Unless it was dead.
But then it would be what it was before.
Well, again,
Oh boy.
We have to go check that out now.
I think we'll find out real soon. We should go to Gotham.
Yeah, let's find out what's going on. We'll head
Let's
out.
make sure it's nothing to do with Gotham.
So we'll head out. We're gonna look. I want to look around. Where did you come from? You check out golf.
Where
I
did
want
he
to
go?
check for tracks.
Where did he come from?
Which direction? Do you remember exactly the direction he came from?
No.
Where he walked? Yeah.
I have no idea. I just went out.
Where did he walk past?
Yeah, he came over the bridge.
Yeah, he went over the bridge, then went into town and went.
Master
east.
Tracker. Follow his track. Where is his tracks to follow? Check on Golf Mobile. I have the Wonder Twin here to figure this out.
Austin and I can look for prints.
You
Survival.
too.
Golf ball?
All right.
I want to see if there's anything he was carrying on the truck.
8,
Anything.
I think.
Survival.
Yeah, survival.
Why don't you put that on top of your computer?
17.
Yeah, I mean, you see rough tracks, but it's
I'm lost.
definitely gone a while. The
Yeah, the wolf.
Anything?
barely find
No
them.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
He barely left any
Yeah,
tracks.
he was carrying something.
If he's a halfling, he's
Definitely
He's
let
like-
me-
More what he's carrying is with those
That's
dripping
marble.
something,
He's light-footed.
drop something.
Would a
blow.
white thing be able to smell what was in the bag? Or what like the bag smelled like?
Hmm.
Or him, what he smelled like?
To remember something is an intelligence check.
Ooh, and blink dogs have a +0.
I think they might have +1.
But
Let me see.
as his animal companion, it gets his proficiency bonus towards skills.
Yep.
Ooh.
+1, so it'd be 18.
Anything?
It does remember.
That's a +0.
How he's going to communicate it?
You can talk to him, can't you?
Blink, blink, blink.
Yep, exactly that.
No, couldn't he blink and then turn around and look, and then blink again?
I'm sure he's if he's rolling 18, he's got enough to get there.
He'll,
love the blink
he'll
dog.
communicate by doing the pointer stance, you know? Pointing at Meyer.
Kind of has a high armor class too.
Oh,
Ooh, that word that makes sense.
pointing at Meyer.
That
Oh, that's bad.
I have a feeling I know where the screech was.
And then he points towards the water.
Did you say there was a bird that was a like an elf, water elf?
They were all water related, like sea creature related,
Not-
so to speak.
It was the dryad, the hunter, the one we met, that was a human.
One was a
One was a
think I wrote it.
crab, and there was the
Yeah.
water elf.
sea nymph.
No, there was nymph, sea elf.
Sea elf.
Sorry, there we go.
And the
Sea
crab
elf
was
dryad.
dryad,
Yeah, the
human,
dryad was not a sea creature.
and
Systemic
the
hybrid
crab
is
guy.
Magic is a water.
So we have two water ones.
Yes.
Let's go find out about golf mode. And we'll go after Meyer and Thrall. Let's see what
He's
happens.
sitting outside drinking coffee. Big smile on his face.
So he's fine.
That smell worries me. I take it you know what that sound was?
Well, I'm guessing it's grandmother.
I'm going to take a wild stab at this as obviously someone else did. We saw a halfling head outward to the sea. Apparently one of our associates found him hauling something about his size back. Our dog seemed to indicate that he pointed toward Meyer to indicate that whatever he carried was like Meyer, which I would say was Burden. And the grandma was pissed off about something and is stressed about something. I'm assuming that our little halfling friend murdered one of the Burdens that were in the town, which I would take a lucky guess.
I don't know.
You're not that connected to the force in that way?
I was asleep.
Do an insight check,
But do you know who this halfling might be?
I'll do this.
actually.
This is who I saw. As best as I can.
No, I don't know.
You're right.
17.
I think he's having fun with
That's
us.
telling the truth.
I think he's having fun with us now. Okay, we should probably go to town and ask. Ooh. We have work to do. But I kind of want to go.
Let's continue our and just go back to work and
We'll ask around at the circus, see if they want to see this guy while we're working. How about that? And if you want to, Meyer, we can go back to Grandma's and see if
really think we're going?
Oh, that guy.
I don't even remember who he's from.
He's from our first campaign while they had a fun time talking to him. No, I think it was Irma had talked to him.
I
Technically,
think if we go to Grandma, that's ludicrous. We should go after the
Ludicrous
half.
speed.
well, we gotta go back to the. We need to find out about this guy, so we need to go back to work first. Yeah, I know. We're still part of that contract, so we gotta do that. We need to find out something about him first. So let's ask him sort of while we're working today, see if we can track him down.
Do it circumspectly,
Exactly.
because we don't know, he might be in league with Mosswood.
According to Meyer, that those verdant are protected, and
From Mosswood,
and the Hunt,
But they're also cursed to not be able to leave.
unless they're dead.
But then them being dead would. Oh, but it takes time for them to become the thing.
That's what they're the same as it, because these ones seem to have a awareness of what they were, not unlike you guys who,
know that?
when you got it, you've lost all of those years.
Right.
If
but
not, we'll find out
everybody-
what that halfling is
Okay.
very quickly.
But she explained it to them, and they were given a choice to stay that way. What I'm saying though is when Crash changed, it was later.
I
Okay,
understand
'cause
that.
he was dead, and then so much
Wow.
time later, then he became the. So
Well,
they
this-
have time. If we don't get to him, the thing that's going to happen with Clash is going to happen to him.
Unfortunately, our contract, unfortunately, with Mosswood has to come first, or we don't have no idea what's going to happen to us if we break it.
Who was the guy who came with us? Who was the acrobat?
Artagan?
Artagan.
Why don't we hire Artagan to follow the tracks
We could ask, or we
with
could,
White Fang, Blink Fang?
or you have that white thing track it
that's a good idea.
and have it come back to us. Either way, we got to get to work.
We got to hire him to do it.
Well, we can do it while we're at the circus.
Okay, I'm just saying though, we could do that. Would you be willing to do that or no?
I'll be wrong.
Okay,
Well,
why
let's
don't we
go.
do that right away?
Well, let's go. We got to get back to work anyways.
I'll use one of my envelopes to to say, Artagan, please meet us in the middle of town as fast as you can. And we should head to the middle of town.
Well, we're heading to the
And
circus.
we'll get
He's at the circus.
Right, but this will get his attention and hopefully bring him to the middle of town wherever we're at and save the time of trying to find him.
Okay. You go to the middle of town. We'll go to the way
I'll
of the
mark
started.
away one of those.
You can't do anything that will draw Mosswood's suspicion or anything that's a stupid contract.
Yes, but he might not be part of it. He's not part of our
Who's-
contract.
Yes, but we still have to be caught to get there. Let's hurry up. Come on. I don't want to get turned into a frog or a toad or
A newt.
a newt.
Not bad.
I don't think I'm going to get one. Yeah, but I'm not sure that I will.
No, you'll go to center town.
I'm headed to the circus to get
You're
started.
heading to the circus.
I'll let them figure out the deal on that.
The deal. Let's make a deal.
What's that called?
Make a deal. Deal or no deal?
No, it's like I'm gonna make a deal with the devil, but it's a word for it. It's like a trope.
I sold my soul to the devil?
What am I doing here?
Hi. Hey.
It's very early.
Sorry. Are you contracted to work here, or can you leave town when you wish?
I'm not under any contract, no.
Okay, would you be able to follow White Fang on a quest to find a halfling with a giant bag on his shoulder?
Why?
You mean Bill? He's just
Well,
over there.
if I offer you enough gold, does it matter?
Make a persuasion check.
14.
One shot.
It kind of matters.
I just grab out a handful of 10, 12, 15 gold pieces. Please follow White Fang to wherever this trail leads.
If it's gonna lead me out of town, I should probably ask Mosswood if that's
Why?
fine.
Why?
Let's see.
I'm employed by him. I'm under contract, and there's a difference. If I just go leaving and he doesn't know where I went, he might be concerned. Especially if I'm gone for a few days.
Do you know who Grandma is? Grandmother is? Okay.
Who?
Nothing. Never mind. Never mind.
While I'm at the circus, I want to see if I can find Mosswood.
It's pretty easy to find.
They don't hate me for this, but
No, I'm thinking it anyways. I just don't like it.
well, Mosswood. I hate to interrupt you. We have a concern. It's complicated. Do you know of grandmother in the up in the forest? She protects some verdant, apparently, according to Meyer.
Oh, the old woman of the woods.
Yes, she's supposed to have. They're supposed to be under somebody's protection. She says there's supposed to be someone who protects them. Well, I have a feeling that person didn't do his job last night.
I wish I was there for that.
It's true.
I don't deny it. I just
Apparently, according to Meyer,
some
and
dunce lord of the hunt was supposed to protect him, but just flippantly disregarded his job and.
I'm not lying.
I know.
And went across the coast.
Reefer's a hell of a
Was
drug.
definitely focused on something. Came back with a body bag. Watch, I guess I want to say a body bag over his shoulder, about his height. And we heard a screech from there, and according to Gothmog, it's the old woman. One of our boss's dogs seemed to indicate it was a creature like Meyer. Now, if this person went there and killed one of these things and left with it, that would mean that whoever was supposed to protect these things.
Is someone supposed to protect?
According to the grandmother, she was someone supposed to protect it. I wasn't sure if you knew of this person that was supposed to keep those people safe or not. You have any idea?
I can't say I do.
Then you wouldn't have no way to get any message to the person. Unfortunately, whoever it was, he just let this guy wander out with a body, and they weren't supposed to apparently be able to leave, according to my actually looked at the ground. They were supposed to be held there, which I had to assume means he killed it and left with it. I'll try to describe what everyone showed me over the halfling. Does this sound familiar? Have you seen this person around? You got any roll intelligence for description? I mean, it's not too much to it. Just
I mean, it sounds familiar. I think there was a halfling like that came to one of our shows a few months ago with a large dark elf gentleman.
this is a short, pale halfling with long black hair, blue tattoos over his chest, according to the others. It's got a silver sword. Quite rude.
I don't know more than I think he may have been here a few months ago.
Alright, I'm sorry about the brother you want, but I was hoping you would have an idea of who this person was supposed to be protecting them and let them know that this person just somehow walked into their forest and just murdered these people, or potentially murdered this person.
Sounds terrible.
Alright.
Anyway, it goes back to counting money.
Alright, if you hear anything, please let us know, Maya or us know. We would pretty appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Alright, back to work. On my lunch break, I'll contact them. I'll try to find Meyer. Yeah, I don't know what else anyone was doing during the work hours.
Oh, if our taggant is saying that he has to go to Mosswood to ask for permission to leave, then I'm going with him to Mosswood to ask for his permission to leave, or mine, or ours.
Yeah, you go with him. You walk into Mosswood's office after you pass by him first.
Are we allowed to go? Is he allowed to go?
I didn't ask about that. Oh, about what?
After the halfling.
Oh, I went straight to the floor. I don't know what deal you worked out with. Does he need permission from Mosswood?
Yeah, that's what he
I
said.
think it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, you go ahead and ask him. Thing is, I tried to get a reaction out of him and pointed out that whoever was supposed to protect these verdant was shit at his job and failed.
Well,
If he's supposed to be if Mosswood is the hunter,
What?
and he was supposed to be protecting them, it's complicated. Don't worry about it. Then, yeah, trust me. Don't worry.
You don't understand it.
here's a
You
mask.
need it.
Wander in the woods.
Okay.
Just don't go
You're gonna
into
love
the
it, it's fine.
Just trust me. Don't get a match from a mysterious specter and wander into the woods. Regardless, he didn't respond. So
I refuse that mask.
You got one? You
I was with you guys.
yeah, and you actually got one? Or they tried to offer you
The
one?
grass
he
monster
refused
gave you one?
He refused it.
Oh,
This is our
Good for
time,
you.
right?
a good idea.
Did you guys listen to Golf Mog?
I did.
I did.
I didn't pick it. I didn't put it on.
I didn't.
I remember him running off as a wolf.
I just grabbed it because it was offering me a gift. I didn't realize. I figured as long as I didn't put it on, I was safe. I didn't realize that it would cause a horn to. Right. Don't go into the woods at night with a mask.
Okay, I charge it. Possible.
I'm going back to work. This
You made me drop a coin.
Curse you!
And a platinum one at that.
Use minor illusion to make it look like a copper that he should disregard, and pocket the platinum.
I see that.
Well, you know. Okay. Can I have permission for him to leave for his duties for today, or for me and my group to leave our duties for the day so that we can pursue after a halfling who I think I stole a verdant from grandmother in the woods?
No.
Please?
It doesn't sound like it's any of your business.
Did you not hear the scream this morning? No? Okay. Please,
No.
if we stay
We have a
another day,
contract here.
you're right. If we stay another day of service in lieu of today to go pursue this, would that be acceptable to amend the contract?
No.
Would our taggin be allowed to follow the halfling with our wolf companion, Blinkfang, to where this halfling has gone?
Today's a big day.
Would anyone be allowed to leave this town to
We
follow?
have a very special guest coming today. No one's can leave. We've got a big show to put on.
Is there a conspiracy here? And I'll just look around. If I just go ahead and leave, what does that mean for our contract?
You'll break it.
And then I just don't get paid? Is there more to it?
There is.
Do I feel any pressure as though if I were about to say I break the contract, my soul's about to burst into flames? Or do I feel any strange heckles on the back of my neck?
I feel like my soul's on fire. Fire!
I have a real interest in doing this, and I understand that it may cause issue with our contract. That is why I'm asking for an addendum to the contract, which should allow for an extra day in lieu of a day. I suppose it does have to have your permission, of course, since we are the parties involved. But as the parties involved, negotiating under good faith that the contract is not broken, but the contract is simply amended to allow for this, and the work still gets done, could that amendment be ratified on our contract?
I do wish we could change it, but today is too important of a day. Lord Raven March of Alkenhold is coming today.
Well, I want to hear this. You're the one who's doing this, so.
Alkenhold. Why should that mean something to me? I know. Of course
I have an intuition, but it's based on nothing.
Intuition.
What if what's that halfway?
You have a man under your
Remember when I
purview
said
who rides a griffin
where
I
that
know
guy
this
was.
because he was spying on us last
Doesn't
night.
change.
Could I
What if
hire his
he's
services
The main
to,
event.
to follow after this halfling until our
Based on
day's
absolutely nothing
work
I
is
know.
done?
Interesting.
I'll allow him to scout wherever you want him to, but he needs to be back before the show.
Okay, when's the show?
It's in 3 hours.
3 hours is better than no hours. Just a minute. I go racing out of the tent. I go racing up behind you. You.
He
Quick,
doesn't
quick,
even have his
quick.
clothes on yet.
No, hurry, quick.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and
He's
roll.
allowing us to have the
the tuck?
Griffin Rider guy for the next 3 hours chase after a scout after the halfling. But that's
Okay.
all he's going to allow. He's not going to allow us.
How
to
much?
He's not going to allow our tag. What?
How much do you want?
What's the service going to be? How much?
You have to go talk to the guy.
Oh god! I need to get my pants on. Oh god!
How long does it take you to don your armor, by the way?
A few like a round, so 6 seconds. It doesn't take long.
Iron Man suit on.
Doesn't it take me like 10 minutes or something ridiculous?
Well, that's kind of.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm also permanently attached to my armor.
So which one you go talk to?
Well, I'm also with because he said what we have to make.
Well, that's who we were just in with. That's who I dragged you back in.
Okay. So how much do we need? It does not.
He said it was up to him, but we got to find him.
Okay.
Where would he be?
Well, we gotta pay him first for the services.
Did you check the roost?
Where's the roof?
Pay
But we know
who
where
for
it is.
services? Our tagging can't go.
Okay. How much does he want us to pay him for the services?
No, Mosswood doesn't want it. The Griffin Rider would want to know. Would accept
Pretty
it.
much he's giving you guys the ability to hire him for the next 3 hours.
Then let's go. So
Yeah.
we'll go to the roofs real quick.
You would see Raynar there,
I don't know if I want
brushing
him.
his griffin.
I don't either.
What?
Hi, we would like to hire your services for the next 3 hours
To do what?
to follow a halfling into the woods.
You have the ability to show him the halfling.
The halfling.
We need your services. Apparently, he might have killed or captured one of the halflings from an old lady to the north that is one of Myers'
Murder,
people.
not happening.
So,
Send-
Averting. Look, we're in a lot of things right now. A Verdun that is one of Myers' people who might have been either killed or captured or both. We need someone to try to track this person
we
down.
have a good direction, and we have a wolf who's got a blink creature that has its scent. But we don't
I'm not
have.
taking a blink dog on my griffin.
Sure, but you could follow him.
I think I would outrun him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. The idea being is that this has been happening for some time. The track is going in roughly the direction I can point to.
So you want me to track someone?
Yes. How much you want for it? I get a handful of gold on it. It's like 15 gold pieces in my hand.
Give me 10 an hour, and we'll be square.
I'll take care of 20. Get a hair tapped in.
Fine. Yes, fine.
All right, let me get ready. He starts putting the saddle on. All right, which way to go?
From the bridge to Daynock Woods, over the bridge,
To
and
the woods.
To the
yes,
southeast.
to the southeast,
East.
east.
All right. I'll be back.
Everyone, if you don't know, we're putting on there's a show coming for a guy from Arkenhold, some raven something from Arkenhold.
Alcohol.
Huh?
Alcohol.
Alkenhold, excuse me. Alkenhold.
Which is the capital.
Which is important.
Isn't that where we need to take oust?
Yeah, and the guy must like rule it or something. He's important. Raven something. Anybody know?
I feel like you can do a history check, see if you've heard that name.
You have.
Who?
Alice probably could.
Yeah, anyone who's grew up here or has been here for more than a few months, maybe.
Would I know it? Okay, can I try it?
Natural 20.
History?
History?
13.
History.
Natural 20 and the total.
16.
That would be 24, but with natural 20.
How would you know?
That's what I asked. You said I would know.
No, I didn't say you would know. I said anyone who's grown up here or been here for a while.
Well, that's what I asked.
And I said no.
I thought you were referring to them.
All right, you didn't get it. It's okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, but at least a 20 on it. I know who that person is. I've never met him before.
Sorry, what'd you guys get?
I got a 13.
16.
I thought you might have had one of the people
I got a
like the
15.
police officers mentioned it to me or something like that. And I didn't remember.
You're pretty sure you've heard the name? Maybe he's like the prince or something.
I do remember the name. He seemed to be someone important.
Yeah.
That's really helpful.
But I never really made it that far south while I was here.
Well, we need someone to get us into the fortress, don't we? Maybe we can ask them afterwards.
Seek an audience.
I guess.
Hey, you want this guy's head? He'd like to speak to you about that.
Not the best
Thank you.
way to phrase that.
Oh, sure. Different words. All right.
What do you guys do for the next 3 hours?
Find out exactly what needs to happen for the turn, so I can do whatever I can to make this a good act. So I don't know if I need to roll for anything for it, but
I'm practicing.
Me, you just help around, get a couple props cleaned up.
help do whatever I can to give us advantage and
I
make
help
us
the-
happy.
The like backstage prep.
I'm going to go to Mosswood and see if we can come up with, in the next 3 hours, something specific to this Raven guy and Alkenhold. Some kind of either a play, a game, something that can go on in the performance or in the town that would enamor itself to this guy or his people. Something specific, if all possible.
Well,
Either in garb or something that would draw them into.
There's a very specific reason why I had you come along for this, and why I can't let you leave. He's a fan of Verdun.
A fan?
Like on a stick? Or
Not really, right? I mean, he's not. That's not actually real, is it?
He has 3 Verdun wives.
Wives?
What?
Why not? So want short stacks.
Their sex is gonna be weird, right?
Just shorties. You don't have to midgets.
Is he a human?
He is.
midget porn.
That's hilarious. Remember, they get taller. Some of them. I'm just stuck short.
Wait, the Verdun or the
Verdun.
midgets?
Yeah, but the one that they took was the same size as the half. So you
Well, it was in a bag. Whatever it was in a bag. And there were, I think that they were all medium sized, but I can't remember. But if you rolled them up, if you carved them up into pieces, they'd fit in the bag like it was a lot smaller.
But I think he'd love to play some games with you.
What kind of game?
Verdun on a stick.
world's smartest blink dog.
At least that's the game I
Not
call.
thinking
At least that's what I call the game. My wives love it.
Hide the sausage roll.
You only have a few places to hide it.
This is very interesting, and okay, yes. I will need some garb likened to Alken garb. Do you have any of that?
Very well. I'll get some prepared for you.
Thank you. Can I keep it?
I'm taking it out of your check.
Okay, fine, because I'm gonna go there.
Payroll
So
deduction.
I want to fit in.
PRD.
Payroll.
It's very Eastern-ish style.
Oh,
like
cool.
old samurai-ish.
Oh, interesting.
So it's probably a long skirt.
Fine.
You don't
Burn
have-
bun.
We have, unfortunately, you have no hair, so we can't give you a top knot. So
No, I
Put
can do
his
an ear
ears up.
knot. Yeah, since my cinch
can
my
do
ears
it.
up on top.
I put this wig on and we'll shave this
I'll,
frog.
I'll whiten my face and put the rouge on at my cheeks and paint in my eyebrows and put on the kimono and and some lotus flowers and some hair comb back here and whatever.
Take
Do
a,
a fan
take,
dance.
take a dance and just spin around a few times while waving it. It's apparently a big thing. I don't get it. It's apparently ox. And it supposedly tells a story. I don't get it.
Sounds good to me.
That poor child. Don't you get the story? The child cut short and his parents. Oh my god!
He's just waving a fan around. I don't understand.
You just don't get ox.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything in particular?
I just want to make absolutely sure that this is whatever I can do to prove that our chance of having an advantage on this performance. Gotta keep my mind focused on this.
Is there like a
We've been had.
catwalk or anything, Ethan?
We've been had. We just sent the Borkesh guy after probably a Borkesh guy.
Probably.
But they're like not really catwalks, but they're
But we made a contract here.
scaffolding,
Paid
like not
service for
scaffolding,
scouts.
but
Remember
walkways.
I know what
up
you mean.
above,
These
yeah.
places and these people, these things mean some stuff.
Is
We're
there
not
a
fair,
way-
though.
Is there spotlights up there?
I'm hoping that that actually
William
has
Harvey
real-
Oswald's this halfling.
real-
Yeah.
Not really. I don't know how he spells.
something,
Well,
yes, real weight.
you can't really throw a spear down. Now, how would that work? How's the
We
math
are-
work?
we
How would
are
the math work on
in
that?
what's his name's area. It might
You
be
probably get more range, aiming down.
Like I said,
I think you need less,
trying
'cause
to
the gravity-
irritate Mosswood.
It's easier to throw up.
You were supposed to do a job, you didn't do it.
Right.
That
Got
makes
farther to
sense.
fall.
Makes sense. Okay. So let's see if I see this halfling in the audience or anything. Not now, of course, but later.
Everyone ready for the play and the excitement that is to come?
Ooh.
I'm gonna
That's
sit up
why
there
you're
like
not
this.
in any of the acts. Go. Go.
He told me it was good.
He was being kind.
I mean, maybe if we paint you like a panda.
That's fantastic.
It'd be a really weird
Now we want you to sneeze. Cute. Sneeze, please.
Well, at least I wouldn't have any problems fucking.
And then
Where are
follow.
we gonna find eucalyptus around here?
Alright. Before everything gets started, Raynar would show back up about 15 minutes before everything's to start.
Any luck?
I found him.
Doing.
I don't know. They're him and some dark elf man in armor sitting out there by the main road, the cart.
Right now,
Can you give us a Meyer map? Have at least point the direction we can follow. Get from that. Go there from that afterwards.
yeah. Okay. All right. I'll get out my roughly drawn, rather crude map of Oldham because I haven't spent tremendous time making the map, but I did start.
Don't you have that one special map? That you
What,
can make like.
my cartographer's map case
Yeah,
thing? What do you mean?
Can't you make like an instant map of the area you want to?
It
Does that once a day, I think.
You
It's-
haven't used it yet.
well, no, it's every 7 days, and remember, approximately 4 ago, I used it to ask for a secret of Oldham.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I can't just have it do this. So it's based upon the idea that I made a rough map of Oldham when we got here.
Gotcha.
Even as part of my day, I'd like to do some of this. So the best that I can hope for is my crude map.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, the other one, not for 3 more days.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's real nice, but I mean, what's been good is that we have a lot of this time in between at this point, but I still have to let time go by.
Yeah.
So yes, okay. So I'll jump into my scroll case roll out a pile of maps, find the one with Old Ham tab at the top, and okay, here we are: Danock, River, Bridge, Gothmog, Old Ham, Coast, road leading out. Where?
I'd say they're about there.
They're miles away.
We had a pretty big head start on us. An 8-hour start on us, when I add.
Looked like they were just camped out.
Out of the performance and our day's done, we'll head straight there, see if we can find picking any trail up. That's all best we can do, Meyer. Either that, we go to Grandma and see who got stolen.
Let's just be the same distance traveled at least. Well, probably more to Grandma.
We're definitely taking the coast that time if we're gonna be Grandma. Alright, let's get this performance done and
I look that guy over, and I don't believe it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna, wait a minute. Where on the road again? I'm looking to know if he's telling the truth.
Like right there.
Insight plus
+3.
14.
Seems like it's telling the truth.
I do an insight check.
If you want to.
This is the second time
22.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
in this morning we've heard about the dark elf.
Moss would, in fact, mention the Dark Elf.
Yes.
And I was asking about the halfling. I'll have to get that mixed up. Well, regardless, contract, we can't leave it, do anything anyways.
Especially not today.
Let's get this over, and as soon
Okay.
as the day ends, we'll make our way there.
All right. So you were watching. Hang on. You were watching us last night. Don't deny it. We all saw you flying up there.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Then what were you watching, if not us?
I'm not.
I didn't even fly my griffin last night.
There's a
Do I believe
second
that?
one, remember?
Hang on. But he's the one that we know of particularly had a Borkesh symbol. That's my problem with it.
And he was eye humping me the other day too.
Well, that's true. Okay, so
Nope.
definitely not. Seriously, the most believable person I've ever come across.
I need that halfling look right now. One? Psh, no.
I don't read the question. Again, I'm not about following us. I haven't read the question.
Where? Okay. We were told, and he had a symbol. Is that the symbol around his neck right now?
Yeah.
Of the one that's reminiscent of the Borkesh, right?
Said he got it from some woman he used to date.
That's right. No, we had a long conversation with him.
Well, he was
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, about his old flame, and it happened to be the strong woman and all that, right? Wasn't that it? This is the guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so who's that dark elf?
Who's the
See? Does he remind you of anybody?
It's like 5 miles in the air.
I mean, I can give you a rough description. Oh, let me get.
I think into your head. If I cast suggestion on him, is that gonna make things really bad?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fargo was gonna try to find his father with the orb last night.
Oh yeah.
Did you actually try that?
Sure.
It's probably
It wouldn't have gotten anything.
I didn't figure.
there's no harm checking. I mean, that
Like
could
a
be,
rough description of the dark elf gentleman, or real tall, probably like 6'3", at least. He had a white fox pelt as a cloak. Very nice. Big heavy armor. Big sword on his back.
You have a picture of it?
I do, but I'm not to show it.
Would I recognize this description?
Mm,
Being the dark elf that I ran into before I...
yours wasn't real big.
it's wrong.
I think into your head one more time. If I use a suggestion spell, it'll either sound like gibberish, it'll go like, "What are you talking about?" Or it will
Or
happen.
it'll work.
Okay.
What are you gesturing for?
I get a bunch of parchment, an ink pen, and ink. And I cast a spell. Suggestion. Write down your association with Borkesh and Zatanna. DC save. Sounds like no.
You got a 17 total.
What?
That's exactly what it needed. I guess.
He's
What
just
are you doing?
he just does that when he gets angry. He's just throwing a fit. He's still kind of a child.
You got a show to do.
Yeah, you and me both. I roll it all up.
He wanted you to draw a picture.
I tip him
Yeah, I could
next.
try. I'm no artist. But we've only got 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, okay.
Stick.
Yeah.
Bad guy.
Sword.
Dirty dark elf.
Huh?
If I ever make it to +5 on my hat, I'm gonna ask Mordesso. Write down your criminal organization. As a
Give me the
suggestion.
whole...
Write it all down.
Alright, so how's it? Do we have to roll anything to help with the performance, or is it just whatever you roll?
It's a pretty standard show you guys put on, but...
Good roll to make it super cool.
What's my role in it?
Like performance.
You were doing acrobatics with our tagging.
Okay, yes.
What's mine?
You're doing tricks on Blink Dog, weren't you?
I was hoping with the spotlights. Is that like athletics or is it?
Somebody get him off the
What's with the clown?
Big shepherd's hook.
It reminds me of like the Grinch, where the guy is like making all that noise, and the Grinch just goes, "Whoop!"
Alright, here's the Lord. He got front row seats with his burden.
Oh.
Awesome.
Blonde, gray, and brunette.
Okay, so this is Lord Raven's something?
Raven March.
Raven March.
So you can see how big. We're short stacks. So what's going on here? Is that his bodyguards, or what's going on?
Lord of Alkenhold.
The prince.
Definitely looks like one.
He's handsome.
Ravenholm?
Raven March.
Raven March.
Wait,
what?
so do we mishear things on purpose? Because it seems like if we do it
I-
as a character,
It's like telephone.
seriously.
It totally is.
I mean, I do it too, but it's just funny. I still have no idea what the name of the company is we work for. I've made up like 7 names, and so.
Oh, all of us do not know what it's called. I don't know.
Mosswood's Maracha Band
Woods Mariachi Band of Majestic
of Sriracha.
Men.
Men.
Mosswood's Marauding Mariachi Man.
I love it. I love it.
Mosswood's.
I'm not gonna have you guys roll through the performance because you're real bad.
I
Hey!
had a
I
20.
have a
and
plus
everything.
5, man.
I don't have a plus. Well, what I technically would have gotten.
You can roll performance if you so chose.
I got 10. No, yeah, I think that's accurate to what I did.
Yeah, don't ask me to roll.
Reginald.
I have charisma.
I have none.
But it's-
Actually, I have -1 charisma.
Yeah,
Would be a
mine was
1-ton thing. Come on.
mine was
Says
7. So again, I definitely got hooked out of there. Let's see.
Just his arm and arm sticking out.
Kill that one.
And do something with the hair. We'll talk.
But
So, what is there after performance where we're doing like the games and stuff?
essentially it's like a carnival after the
Okay.
night performance.
All right, thank you. Okay, so then I'll be putting on my "Are You Smarter Than a Black Dog?" Okay.
Here's white.
I suppose I could
Sorry.
try to sneak away.
Again, with the contract being magical, I wouldn't want to take that risk. You might know.
So don't take the risk.
Any of you who don't have specific jobs during the carnival, this is supposed to help out in general.
Yeah,
Did I see that halfling while I was
He,
on your roll perception check?
they're all way out of town.
if you're asking, I'll mention that he said that there is a penalty for breaking the contract.
And it's,
I kind of figured that.
and it's more than not getting paid.
And it made the heckles on my neck rise when I said it. I'd like to.
And something else shrink.
It's funny,
Yeah.
it's sucked in.
Concave.
Because you got a little taller.
You did get a little heavier, I noticed.
Wow, I didn't know they did that.
Partially reptilian, I didn't know.
That's where the green comes from.
Okay.
I would have barbs on there.
Then, yeah, I will make sure to do. As a matter of fact, do the Alcan holders have any kind of dialect to them? Or is this anything that I could find out in the next little bit?
They mostly migrated from Stafford, but it's been a long time since that happened.
Okay, alright. I don't know
But
what their
eventually-
feelings towards Stafford are, but they obviously left. So, I won't
Eventually
bring
he'll
that
come
up.
over to your little game. Hello there.
Hello. You are
Charisma roll,
Lord.
natural 20.
Get
You
it
want
wrong.
to
You
become
are
one of
Lord
my next
Brady.
wives?
You get it wrong. It's hello there.
And it is a pleasure to meet you. May I interest you in my game?
Certainly.
The game is simple. Come up with a math problem that you think that the blink dog cannot solve, based upon the numbers on the spoons. If the blink dog can guess after you say what the math problem is, you unfortunately lose. But if he gets it wrong, you double your money.
How much does one normally put down on this?
Oh, it's been up to the person.
I'll put down 100 gold pieces. No, let's
Oh,
do 10 platinum pieces.
Let's try 2 plus 5. And he'll put down a small stack of gold pieces.
Okay, I'm obscenely wealthy, more so than even I.
Looks to be about 25 gold pieces.
Okay. Would any of your consort like to play?
They'll kind of step up. We're fine, thank you.
All right. What is your math problem? This is say he'll come up with something, and I'll turn to.
I'm his personal bodyguard.
Okay, I turn to White Fang, you know, and I'm gonna let him win. Have him pick one short. So that he wins.
Looks like I'm smarter.
It looks like you are.
This
You are a
one
crafty
problem.
lord. Well done. Well done.
Listen, I'm having a party later at the local inn if you should come.
Okay, well, I'll make sure he's got his
I'll
money.
have my
Here we
own.
go.
How much you lose?
25. I don't like it, but I'm doing it.
Don't bring him.
Out of there! For the 30th
My
time.
lord, do not ask. Being a virgin myself, I am astonished at the seeing of 3. My own kind. Which is rather rare. And to find 3 all in one place is rarer still.
I was going to have more. At one time, I almost bought 2 off a slaver,
Really?
but he changed his mind.
He did. So much the better, I suppose, for...
Such a shame. I hate to think of them in slavery.
I only spent 20 years in slavery,
Ask him.
and then I
he almost
was allowed to leave.
Is that a
And
partner?
I've traversed across 3 continents to be here today.
So are they your bodyguards?
They're my wives, thank you. Anyhow,
Nice.
I do wish to hear more of your story.
Nice.
I could regale you all night if you would allow me. Where is this party?
It's at the main tavern here in town.
I see.
Warning. You'll fall asleep.
I think not.
I will ask one more time, if it's all right with you. If any of your wives, and I will introduce myself. I'm Meyer.
They'll go through. This is Rio,
Meyer the third leg.
Vermel, and Pulse.
Well,
Anything with Pulse.
Rio. Sorry, I was writing it down.
Yeah. RIYGO, silent.
Oh,
another reason why my
Okay.
dad hates English.
go ahead. Yes, you're right about that.
Silent M,
Next one is
silent
Vermel.
G's.
Vermel.
And last one's Pulse.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am delighted that you seem
Meyer was the third leg.
safe and
Quite happy, actually.
I'm glad. Not all of our kind have been so well treated.
And the Lord will come back over. And I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself properly. I am Lord Hero Ravenmarch.
Hero? Ravenmarch?
And just to let you know, I always extend this invitation to any burden I do come across. If you wish safety, you are always welcome in alcohol.
You have to get
I'm
married.
gonna
to him,
insight that if you don't mind. I'm gonna insight that.
Go ahead.
It's 13.
Well, Lord Ravenwatch, sorry for interrupting. I know you. I don't have your attention too much here, but
You're completely safe.
So long as services are rendered.
just don't be able to receive me tonight. Anyways, there is a fortress to the south of your town, is not right for trials. What is required to get to this fortress? We have a associate who is trying to prove his innocence, and we are heading there in the next few days.
Well, if you have someone who's meant to go to trial, they'll let you in.
Do we need to consult with your town first, or do they have their own way of communicating?
You can speak to them directly.
Good. I'll just take care of that. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Please don't ever do that dance again.
I thought it was culturally acceptable.
At least not where I can see.
I gotta do better on updating my historical dances. It just isn't working. Was it the makeup or the hair or the outfit?
That's makeup?
I at least thought it
I
was.
thought you fell into some clay.
That's what they told me was makeup.
Lord, being a humble virgin, I cannot but want to try again. Would you try your luck for double or nothing?
Very well. Let's go with 4 plus 5.
All right.
Minus
I'll reach-
1.
It's at least 4.
We put down one gold piece.
Math problem it is. Okay. Blink Fang, what do you think? What is the number? And I will think the number.
Very smart blink dog.
Very smart Blink Dog. Good Lord, thank you very
And
much.
you watch as he doesn't even get anything out of a pouch. He literally just hovers his hand over and it appears.
Nice.
Oh, that is cool.
Well,
Hey, I can do that too.
that would solve. Wait, that would really screw with your. One, that would really help us, and two, that would really screw with the economy.
What?
You just committed a felony.
I'll be able to produce as much money as you want would really screw with the
Printed
economy.
money.
Yeah, quite
What would have
literally.
value if you could just make infinite of something?
The money is coming from somewhere.
Oh,
I don't think I want to know.
your wallet, right?
Thank you, my good Lord. It will be a pleasure to see you and your wives later this evening. It is
Nice.
in the harem, right? No, I don't.
Oh, gross. He
Yes.
super watches.
He's got three. He's got
It would
three
be a
short
pleasure
stacks.
to
That's
see you
impressive.
later.
What do you think? What's
I
he
am
come over
looking
there for?
forward to regaling you with my
I'm
story.
pretty sure Ryan's gonna be able to see
Well.
again.
With that thing,
I have a question or two.
That's why, to me, he's Meyer the third leg.
Hey, shh.
Hey.
it'd be the third wheel.
He's gonna be the kickstand for the camera.
All drinks are on me. By the way.
That is so generous.
Is that literally or figuratively?
What?
Just wondering.
So's the sushi. Okay, I'll
These all
make
came
whatever.
from the ocean.
He said the O word.
Ocean.
Not the O word. And I'll bow as well as I can for trying to glean information about Alkenhold, as hopefully I can come up with a way that they bow respectfully. And do that. And ask for the next sucker to step up and play the game.
Would I know how people in
I
alcohol?
don't think Meyer does.
It's pretty standard bound.
Meyer,
Huh?
good question.
Yeah.
This could be adequate how you want it. Is there a suggestion that there's a female vermin in trouble? Do you think we should let Raven March know about it and maybe go to the rescue?
Did say they'd be safe there, didn't
Whether she's alive or not, but it could.
we?
Yeah,
Well,
she,
we don't know what's in the bag.
But that's what Grandma promised.
more.
They were safe there.
Well, obviously not, since
It's
a
true.
halfling just
But
went in
see,
there.
somebody also somehow undid it, the curse of it too, somehow. Again, that might just be because of death. But I don't know.
Just throwing that out there as an idea. She might be had to join a harem, but you know, I'm not against that. No, it's like one of those old classical animations back in my world where someone dies and gets a whole huge harem. Why hasn't that happened to me yet?
That's how I got here.
Oh, that explains, that explains a lot right now.
I died and I was born into a royal family, and
So about 90% of them, with all the powers in the world. Yeah, I
Yep,
gotcha.
that's right. Watch this.
So you're usually just the best at everything, pretty much. Gotcha.
Okay.
In fact, I started out as a slime.
That's weird.
As a what?
The slime.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay. Oh, you raise a fair point.
I'm just making a point that again that the offset that is the female sea nymph, and she's probably gonna be added to the harem.
Well,
Sea
yeah.
elf.
It's just sea elf. Not
Close enough.
Maybe.
Just throwing out there that he might be able to muster a bit better force than we did, or can at the moment. God knows this guy has his
Ninjas.
command. Yeah, God knows what this guy has at his command, and he can make money out thin air. Oh, what? There's a female virgin that needs trouble. Go save her and add her to my harem.
And while you're at it,
Yes,
get the
Lord
male
Hero.
one in town too.
Wait, what?
Get him too. I want to add him to my collection.
Wait,
I mean,
Yes, Lord Hero.
to my safety net.
Okay, well,
We're trying to keeping an eye on the area.
we have nothing to do anyways until this thing ends. So then go to his party and bring it up at that point, because we have to work.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What is this, turkey? It's delicious.
How the hell did you people eat turkey?
Carnival goes on until then. It's late at night with a bunch of fireworks, of course. And everyone starts slowly making their way towards the tavern.
So we basically just give it up on this, haven't we?
Do we leave?
Is our day shift over?
All right, everyone, clean up.
Obviously not. Oh God.
Clean up. There's no choice.
Yeah.
Everybody everywhere, clean up,
It's
clean up,
semi-late
everybody.
by the time everyone's done cleaning and everything. But you have the night to yourselves. Good night.
Mosswood telling us that? Or like, okay.
All right. Well, I guess the question is: do we go to find any evidence, or do we go to Grandma to find out what happened? Because if they're dead, we're pretty much shit out of luck, anyways.
Yes.
Or do we at least go check to see if we find anything? Then, if we can, to go find your grandma. This question is: she gonna even allow us in there?
Well, she asked me if I wanted to stay forever. I did not.
No, I don't want to. Should we at least?
But I'm a Verdant. You're not Verdant.
Yeah. Can we escort you at least close enough and you check?
I don't know.
Oh,
I would hope that she wouldn't think of you as invaders, but
Probably
She
she
might.
would probably have a
Especially
major
if she-
hate for me.
freaking out about some Vader came in and getting on a burden. Okay, so should we at least
A
try?
halfling, so she would have a major hate for me.
why?
Because I'm a halfling.
What
She didn't
difference
even
does
know.
that make? She doesn't know any of you guys.
No, she doesn't even know half we made
Very
it.
true.
We don't know
Oh,
what she knows.
okay. You're right. Because you're half. I'm sure. That's possible.
All right. So should we go check the site then and see what we can find? We got a couple. If we can't find anything, we probably need to go check on Grandma then.
I need to fulfill my agreement and talk to Raven March,
You want
and
us
then
to
I
go?
can ask the question. But yes,
All right. Are
Then
you going
ask
to
the
be
question.
safe?
Going to a sexy party.
I think that I should be safe in the presence of this lord who
Should be
has
safe.
a mad on for Verdant.
A female Verdun.
Who's
I
gonna guard your six then?
agree, but Verdant all the same.
All right. Who wants to come with me? We'll check this out.
I'll go.
Do you want anyone
If
with
you wish,
or-
otherwise, better more than less for this hunt across the land at night.
Sounds good.
I'll go.
All right. The four of us will go and we'll go check that out. The campsite while Meyer contact us if anything goes
Of
wrong.
course, of course.
Please.
Of course.
You need to go
Especially-
approximately.
And be careful of roofies. They're really weird.
Keep your hand
Roofie
over your
colada.
drink at all times.
Here's your
Okay.
drink.
Why is it sizzling?
So bubbly, so fresh, so.
Oh, this will be a night to remember.
This drink was specifically made with no ocean.
Oh, good, thank Lord. Oh, okay.
Ladies, strip the tripod.
Oh God.
Ah.
Too far.
All right, so yeah, how are we gonna do it? I'm gonna regale the guy. That's
Okay,
what
we'll make our way to the campsite that Myers pointed out to us.
I think we should be stealthy.
We'll try.
See, that's the one thing I'm
Why don't you let me scout ahead when we get
Yeah.
there?
Please do. Please do.
He's got a light on his sword.
Not you.
We need to give you a one of those.
I have lucky. Remember, I just
Tensor's
rolled one.
levitating disc.
So
Exactly why you shouldn't go out there.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah. What happened last time when you went out there? Oh, that's right. Dragon bomb.
26.
27.
Whoa.
Yeah, you still have it, Jeff.
Look at that.
Hey, at least I'm lucky.
I have lucky too.
I would have been screwed.
Again, one of the reasons why you probably should roll.
Too bad. I'm going with.
No, he's pretty
Okay,
safe.
so who got the lowest out of you guys? 26, 27?
You got 26.
We did not roll.
No, we did not roll.
We are hanging out
We're letting
behind.
them scout.
okay,
We're letting them
okay,
scout
yeah,
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 26.
White thing. If he's going with you.
Yeah.
Do you want him to stay back with us? And,
Or with me.
or with Meyer? I mean, that's not a bad
With
idea.
Meyer.
You wanna do that?
That'd
Fine.
You get some mithril
He
armor.
will be well taken care
Can
of.
you get some mithril armor?
Is that a blink dog? Let me ride it, huh?
Sure, my lord. He has a delicate spine right there, but otherwise it's fine.
Wives, get on here. Let's find out.
I come back. What happened?
Dog, blink, damn you! Your Lord said blink.
It blinks.
No, I think blinks into a tree.
Unfortunately, it takes anyone who's riding and willing with them.
Alright, you guys would see pretty clearly that there's a little camp with a cart, more or less. Next to the fire, you see a couple individuals.
A couple of images.
Individuals. Individuals. It's French for individual.
No.
Fragile. It's French.
I thought it was Italian.
Joke. It's reference to a Christmas Story.
Alright, you see this guy,
The bastard.
this guy,
That's troublesome.
and this person.
Even more troublesome.
I pull my sword.
Are they just sitting around the campfire? Or are they asleep?
Looks like they're cooking.
Ooh.
Venison, right?
Burden on a stick.
Exactly.
Without the sexual innuendo.
But they're not talking to each other. You occasionally will see them make quick hand signs, but that's it.
When I
Gang
recognize
members?
them.
Like, yeah.
Well, me and you weren't there. They're scouting ahead. So.
Right.
Would I recognize the hand sign?
Don't think you speak this hand language.
It must be ASL.
Right. Those signals. Yes, definitely.
Do we see the bundle anywhere?
You don't see any bundle, but you see a covered cart.
How far away from the campfire is the covered cart?
Maybe 5 feet. It's close. The campfire's real low.
X-ray glasses. You still have those on.
I would have to attune into that at this point.
Oh, I have the night vision goggles.
No.
No,
The
he's got
X-ray
the
goggles.
X-ray goggles.
I thought it was a X-ray ring.
What's
It
that
is,
great
it's
ring?
an X-ray
Okay,
ring.
excuse me. Sorry.
Did you unattune from it? I thought you tuned to it.
I can only attune to 3 things. I'm attuned to my sword, my mage hand ring, and the detection amulet that Mosswood gave us.
I thought those ones didn't require attunement.
No, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So I had to buy mine.
You bought
Yeah, because I get to keep it.
one for all of us.
I bought one for me because it was like
No, Moss
he
Mosswood
gave you some.
gave some,
Gave
but we
out
have to give them
loaners.
back.
Yeah, but I bought mine.
Yeah, we have to give those back.
I didn't know that you had to tune to the ones he gave you though.
Yeah.
How long does it take to attune to something? Is it 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes.
I will unattune from my mage hand ring and attune to the X-ray ring.
Okay, you guys are sitting back and it's been a little while.
I'll wait till you give him a message. I don't know if that lost far. If I hear explosion or we're gonna try to keep an ear out, but I'm not budging from here and risking them until I know for a fact that they need help.
Okay.
I will keep an eye out in that general direction they went. Can I see like a campfire from here, like a light from here? This
I see smoke. A little bit of
I'll
smoke.
keep an eye on that distance. Perception check.
Alice, do you want to do anything while you're tuning?
No.
Yeah, 16.
Pretty sure you smell bacon.
Yeah, but who?
Alligatorian bacon.
Virgin bacon.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You're tuned to your X-ray vision ring.
Can I see into the wagon?
You can.
What do I see?
There appears to be 3, looks like, wrapped up, maybe individuals. It's
Are they alive?
What do we want to know?
I probably wouldn't be able to tell unless they were moving. Or
it's
something.
definitely not moving, but
The hell of a
one of
trick
them
you
looks
got.
to be about halflingish size, maybe a little taller. One seems to be like human size, and the third one looks to be kind of in between.
That wagon's awful close.
And you do see a chest in the wagon.
Oh, but then there's a chest.
And then there's a chest. There's a chest.
A chest.
Now we have to kill them. There's gold. There's loot, man. We gotta-
Yeah, I have a feeling
You
these
can't
guys are
seem to
like.
see into the chest though.
I can't see into the chest.
Ooh,
I couldn't see into the orb chest either.
Right.
So it's gonna be either super thick wood or magic guarding.
Well, bloodline. I mean, he's
Yep.
Kryptonian X-ray god.
Well, it's like a 1/4 inch of lead, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be so heavy though.
No cheating. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like these guys are pretty high level. I don't think we can even take one of
You
these
say the
guys.
fire is very low.
Just enough for cooking. What's so saying?
Stop it! We're gonna make you food.
You know, I'm so tempted, but at the same time, all it takes is a bad roll.
Or we can wait till they go to
Real-
sleep.
It's real close.
They probably won't be on watch.
I don't know that the elves will go to sleep.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't even know if they have to. We don't even know if they have been already.
You know, according to your scout, there's only 2 people.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Like there's a third one,
Unless he was just lying to us.
or she just got there. Well, my biggest concern right now, why are they still here? More than enough time passed, they should have left by now.
Ooh, they were waiting on us.
Unless they were waiting on her.
Or waiting so on somebody else.
Would I recognize her?
Alright, we do have a guy who's interested in Verdun right outside of town. Yeah.
Yep. Now there's 4 Verdant in town.
telling you which holds the other burden. We must liberate them.
Put your hand on this statue then too, and let's just get this all over with all at once.
What am I waiting for?
Let me get my chief of staff, Longscoff.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Do I have a talk box to Meyer?
I took mine back from you.
No.
I gave it to you when I was
I
angry.
I
have
had
one
to
to Sirius, I
serious.
have one to Alex. That's all I. Oh, and my folks, but
And I have one to everybody else, so. I mean, you could,
If all the good
that's why I'm not
practice
speaking
to
until you
individual
message me
people,
and
not
come
just-
back. I'm not. I can't put either of you guys at risk. I'm too. I rolled a 1 this recently. Hey, what's this thing?
What if I cast Bless though?
I
Plus
have
4?
0. I have a 0
D4.
for my dex. I mean, even. I don't even want to attempt to risk it. I'm also not good at talking.
I'm really good at it, actually.
Now you could act like you're just walking down the road.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh,
about
hey, what are you guys doing here? That's
Nice dead bodies.
Wild. I'm a wary traveler. Can I share your fire?
Mind if I just lay down in your cart?
It looks comfortable. It's got extra padding for some reason.
I am a Verdant and wish to be turned into an orb. Lay down in front of him.
Oh, right. Shit. We're in this situation, which could potentially be worse since there's 3 potential corpses in there about to transform.
Yeah, we don't know.
the kid is. Oh, it's
Can I? Where is Oust in relation to me?
Probably pretty close.
good.
I'll
Oust. Oust. What?
God, I see an exoskeleton.
Mason, come here.
quietly, go back. Tell Meyer about what's going on here. He is in the presence of the Lord. See if he can get some help rescuing. Tell them where we're at, and let's go from there. And I will hunker down, keep my eyes open.
Okay, roll.
Natural 1. Here it comes.
He comes, Jim.
Oh gosh.
But he's a
26.
halfling, so he needs to roll a natural 1 twice. Alright, you sneak away.
Rolled an 18.
Do you stop with those 2?
No, I go straight to where Maya is. She's just choosing
What's
to go.
taking them so long? You wouldn't. If you what passes, you wouldn't know.
You would just see a small blur just go.
Again,
You wouldn't see
anything.
anything.
You're running at 26.
Now, where are they at in relation?
I'm a
Probably 100 or so
Mudbury-
feet away.
We're not getting close till we get a signal. I'm not taking the risk. I know. I've seen where this can lead.
I will stealthily make my way to them.
Yeah, I really doubt that the 3 of us, can handle it.
I thought we could handle the halfling, to be quite honest.
22.
Sneak on back?
You gotta understand, he just went into this forest, took his cat, somehow killed or captured 3 verdant and came out without waking grandma.
I will inform them as to what's going on. Tell them that I've sent Oust to inform Meyer and the Lord.
When you sent him.
I'm
Couple minutes
personally
ago.
looking at this a little bit differently than what you're saying, but that each one of them has brought one to this point.
Potentially, yes. Okay, wait, we have. Because yeah, he wasn't carrying big enough to have 3.
He was carrying a bag roughly the size of himself.
Yeah, that's way more than that. Alright, so we have potentially 3 verdants in this car carriage.
There are 3 wrapped up forms
Now,
and a chest.
we've been
And the
here
most
before.
important thing,
Is the chest.
There's a chest.
Much more, have more orbs. Which also means that
Didn't we run into these guys before?
we ran into something similar with the other 3 elves.
The other cart. There was another cart.
Was it burning,
That's where I got
burning
all
the
the
troll
orbs.
that might have been Maple?
Yeah.
Okay, so this raises the question. Are they just waiting for the corpses to transform, burn the remains, and that way they have what they need?
I don't know.
we'll wait for. We'll keep an eye from this distance, and I don't know what else to do. Throw each one of us on one of these guys, and one of them can sneak into this forest, get it averted, and get
Well,
out.
I will say, you guys stay here. I'm going to go and get close again so I can keep an eye on what's going on.
Please be careful. I just want to go.
One of them's missing. Uh-oh.
Another one's gone.
Total of
Where'd they
20.
go?
Anything goes wrong, let us know.
Are they all three still there?
Seem to be.
They seem to be, or they are?
They're there.
Okay.
They're
They're
finishing up eating.
seemingly there. However, there is now a fourth body in there, and now the fourth person is missing.
Do they look to be getting ready for sleep, or are they just kind of sitting around fingering each other?
Fingering at each other, yeah.
What?
That's how they're talking to each
Well,
other.
They're fingering each other. Got it.
That's right.
Well, I mean,
That's sign language. You just use your fingers, right?
You're there for maybe a minute when one of them just disappears.
like into thin air?
Ooh.
The halfling.
The halfling? Am I close enough to notice? Well, it's dark. I wouldn't notice footprints or in the ground or anything like that. Is it?
You can make a perception check if you want to just look around.
Yeah. Total of 20.
So you just be gone.
What's just happened?
The
The
halfling
halfling
just
just
disappeared.
Sweat poo.
Gotta roll. Yeah. The whole roll.
You hear a branch snap. About 30 or so feet away from you.
30 or so feet? Which direction?
To your left, which would be north.
Would I be able to pinpoint through the sound? I guess what I'm getting at, would I be able to throw a dagger? Or
You can throw a dagger at the sound.
So you have X-ray, right?
Yeah, I still do have my X-ray ring, but that probably wouldn't help me if it turned invisible.
But if it's looking through the trees as though they aren't there to the spot where you heard it,
You can watch the tree branch bend, right?
I don't know how the X-ray ring works.
Yeah.
Or what I'm saying is though, if it appears as though nothing's there, except for the thing that you're looking at, or I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean, you look over there and through your X-ray, you can see that a branch has been snapped in half. But
That was attack on the branch, and so he should have been visible.
Well, my scimitar, I can't be surprised within 30 feet. So would that apply in this situation?
if you were to be attacked,
Meanwhile, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my sentinel shield and do a perception check.
you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Damn it. I know, I'm kidding.
I mean, we're gonna keep an alert out and see
Oh,
if
yeah.
they come, but
There's no way we can see them though.
no, not really. I don't have any of my gear to allow me to do anything like that. I could use my rifle, and then I could keep an eye out in the distance with it, but I don't want to know what I would be looking for. Even with the adjustments, I mean, yeah.
I want to use my dart of seeking, and I will throw it in the direction.
Remind me again what the is it a saving throw?
There's a DC 17 dexterity save, and if you don't save, they take 1d4 piercing and 3d4 lightning.
It's that elemental bandolier's got it.
No, this is the last one. My dart is the only one I had.
Goes flying off.
It doesn't hit anything.
Hey, look! Breakfast! What a weird random phenomenon!
I will stealthily move 10 feet back. 26. And then listen.
Perception check.
So they do the halfling as a tumbleweed.
16.
Can you hear anything?
I'll be happy when I get alert as much.
You two make perception checks.
Yeah, I'm afraid of.
Hey, can I don my shield for damn? Okay. Really hoping, man.
But I don't hear any movement or any.
12.
Okay.
Great.
24.
24.
Yeah.
You would hear water sloshing a little bit, a good ways to your north.
Well, there appears to be water to our north, sloshing around. Is there a river nearby?
Not super
I didn't
close.
hear a thing.
You haven't noticed any river, I think.
Let's see here.
Closest river you can think of is way up in the frozen
Dang.
forest. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my rifle and try to see if I can see anything in that direction with the scope. It has the range is 200 to 800, so I don't know what you're gonna get for that in terms of the scope.
I'll just change the DC of the perception check.
Because you're able to bring on my intelligence now, wouldn't it? I adjusted the scope to my armor.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Tree star.
17.
You don't see any water over there.
No, I see no movement or anything like that. Don't keep it aimed in that direction. Just scout line.
I'm sorry. The dark vision goggles. Is that just like infrared, or is it actual? Just to see in the dark.
Yeah, as you have dark vision already, you see double.
I don't.
Okay.
Would that have affected whether or not I saw them? No. Okay.
I don't have my map yet, so you have dark vision, my dark
I
vision.
do have dark vision.
Yeah. I've got to give you one too. You should have one. They don't require attunement, so.
I haven't seen anything.
Well, I want to keep an eye on the north. Just keep a watch out.
Sounds good.
Uh,
I would like to
focus
equip
on
my
the
sentinel
north.
shield now. If that's okay.
Now you have to attune to it though, or it takes commenced.
Damn it, it's fine.
Yeah,
I won't do
it's
that
on
then.
the tune and
Oh, you
10
can.
minutes
It's,
later-
it's 10 minutes to get tuned
yeah,
to
it's
it.
10
So
minutes.
long.
Yeah.
I'm good. That seems like a really important thing.
10 minutes would probably be how many hours?
10?
If a minute was like
It's 100
I don't know, too. It's
Yeah,
right.
it's a long time. It's hard to do
It's
it.
forever, dude.
I'm sure you'll still be alive in 100 rounds. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, also is on. should hopefully be way ahead at this point.
Both of you make one more perception check for me.
I am long gone.
3, 5.
35.
5.
Do you buff us with your any kind of?
Huh?
Do you have any kind of aura that buffs any of this?
Saving throws.
I have saving throws.
Saving throws,
Let me see. Yeah, it should just be saving throws.
which is really awesome.
5 plus 5? Yeah.
24 again.
Just a bit.
Jeez.
Well, I could add 7.
Yeah, what's your
plus an extra,
charisma saving throw?
because I have a 1d4.
I'm at +4. I haven't made it to 20 on my turns.
Okay.
I've been slowly.
Yeah, you try to get
You
charm.
notice.
19. Plus
Pretty
7.
close to you guys, maybe like 10 feet away.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In
Yeah,
front
I'm
of
at
a
+7.
tree, there's 2 indents in the grass.
13.
Take a shot at it.
It's at disadvantage.
Huh?
It's technically at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
But it is a surprise attack, so wouldn't it?
Is it really?
But yeah, I can imagine if he's that close, he can probably see what's.
Guys, and your logic and reasoning.
How lucky this.
Yeah, boo.
This is what's ruining D&D, guys.
Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Worse. 6.
6?
Yeah.
6.
To hit?
To hit. I rolled lucky and rolled lower. I only had a +4 to do my intelligence roll.
What about your proficiency? Are you
Yeah.
proficient in the weapon?
I don't know. I just adjusted to use up my intelligence with that dexterity. Let's see here. So Mike's rifle +1. It's 2d12. So I guess I had a +5.
Okay.
But again, that'd be.
So you rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, you blast the tree.
Did I get it?
You would definitely hit that.
Okay. Can I cast bless? Is it my turn?
If you want to.
I touch him.
I'll
I touch
reload.
him.
Does it draw the attention of the other two?
That noise definitely.
yeah. And let me see.
I'll reload. My bonus
Do
action.
they do anything? Do they stay at the campfire? Do they get up
They
there?
start signing frantically to each other.
Is Stefanica within 30 feet of me, Ethan?
Quick, we gotta get this in before we're noticed.
I don't think so.
There's no way.
They're all to the north. There's something invisible.
Pull out my spear, man. Come on up.
Both of you make another perception check.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Oh no.
I have a strange feeling I'm going to find out that I have a soul
Hey,
turner.
do I have lucky by chance? Is that a thing I get?
27.
Okay.
So I definitely got a 1, so I don't even know where I'm at.
Oh.
Can't even see anymore, I don't think. Is that not how that works?
Yeah,
Looks to
your-
be
your
like
helmet spun
flakes
around
of
and
tree
touched the blast of the
splinters
rifle that went off. And
Again, I do
floating in the
staring at
air,
the back of your
running
arm.
to the north.
Take another shot. I didn't do me disadvantage.
You also add +4 to your attack roll.
25.
Go under damage.
There's a severely damaged tree. out
I
there.
am not great at anything.
And
I'm
you
all-
are
actually,
now
I'm great at
visible
fucking shit
because
out
you
of it. I'm
attacked
all
the
rounder. Support. Damage tags. Fucking shit. It's
12.
awesome.
Let's see here, piercing. I'm going to do 12s.
He attacked that stick. I know he did.
I'm gonna get that tree.
Boom, 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 boom.
21 points of damage, piercing.
I don't think he adds +4 to the damage.
I have 4 for the weapon.
Yeah, no.
I add plus my modifier to it, though.
Yeah, no, I was double checking bless. It just does attack and
Yeah.
saving. Also, are you within like 10 feet of me?
I'd be right next to you.
Sick. I want that to happen.
You definitely think you hit something. You see a blood splatter.
I'll reload with my bonus action. Get
Fuck
ready
him
for
up.
get another shot. We should probably run here in a minute.
But it just keeps moving out.
You just keep moving away from us. I think we should probably start backing and start retreating as we.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be important that we start backing the hell out because we might have given Stefanicos.
We went from 5 to 4 to 3. People
Yeah, but
partied.
it
I
is-
stayed in the town. He
I
ran
know.
back to the town.
We're at 2 technically.
At the moment, and there's a third, but
I'm hoping he will stay still, but I'm going to slowly back away back to the center of the town while
So
we're
you can
watching.
back up?
I'm gonna start backing up and keep an eye on my surroundings just in case.
Perception check. Stefanica, you make one as well.
17.
17 also.
Stefanica,
Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah.
you hear a little bit of panting, and see some blood like drippings until it gets over towards the fire, and you see the halfling. He's got a small hole in his shoulder.
They're done for.
And they start signing to each other, and you kind of. The larger guy puts his hand on the guy's shoulder, and he heals up.
For how many points of damage though? I mean, is that all of it? Is it...
Looks to be.
I didn't hear any dice roll, man.
No, we're retreating.
Didn't need to.
We're
Oh shit.
oh, what's that? Right?
Like,
We
we
can
have
do that.
hands.
No, that means it was a large enough minimum to cover it without rolling it.
You
Like I said, we're retreating.
Oh, but you did up just an amount.
Retreat back
you
down,
you
so.
can,
Yeah.
but
But we're
also
keeping an eye
like
out
if you
as we-
back greater heal cure wounds or whatever.
Watching
like
that
say,
that
it heals
general
22 points
direction.
of damage. You don't need to roll because it already.
And
Okay,
you
that's fine.
watch
That
Stefanica
makes
as they
sense.
start
I get you.
packing some stuff up.
So he's either a
Can I
paladin
tell
or
what it
a
is?
strong cleric.
Just like their bags, more or less. Getting the horse ready.
Shoot the horse. Kill the horse.
If they are distracted, would I gain any advantage from that?
Might make the DC easier.
Kill the horse, Chris. Shoot the horse.
We're backing away. I'm not getting any more.
Kill the horse.
I'm not risking getting Stefanicos lost. They know we're here, and we're a threat.
Okay.
But they don't know about Stefanico.
But hear me out. You're Lee Harvey Oswald,
That's
and that
fine.
horse is JFK. He's not expecting it.
That's right. Because it was Lee Harvey.
Horse, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People who trust me with people this kind of thing, I don't have the ability to. A stealth attack, critical, would probably instantly kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
But you can't be critical though.
I can't be critical, but I can still get a guaranteed hit. And that could be a lot of damage.
Oh
to
yeah, yeah. Oh, we've seen a few lots of damages.
Yeah.
No.
That's you guys. That do
Well, everyone except for me who got hit by the extremely pissed off fiend with Hulk strength that Loki'd me.
Well, Stray Bulk hit me for 54 points of damage that just about totally killed me.
And he's like, oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because I was disguised as a guard.
Oh yeah.
And someone
we
tipped him
surprised
off by
brother,
threatening
and
him.
he stabbed me, and
Remember?
I took 54.
Darn boulder.
That was real close. That was real close.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I need a new possess a new version. You'll do.
So I might.
Oh,
He's watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put. At this point, I think it would be foolish to try. I mean, I had thought to maybe try to sneak onto the cart, but
after a little bit of time, looks like they mount up and start heading north.
I will stealthily track and try to follow.
Wait, are they in the wagon?
Okay, has it been long enough for us to get back yet? Is this one more going on?
At
It's
this
so
point,
bad.
he would be getting to the town. You guys are pretty far out.
Gotcha.
29.
Since I don't know, I would do the tap, like signal, like I feel that's like a Morse code kind of stuff with Stefanico, but I don't know how close he is, so I'm worried about risking it. But yeah, they might hear the tapping, so I can't risk it.
Okay.
I'm worried about him right now. That's for damn sure. But I don't know if with the three of them and one of them retreated.
Currently,
He
you're
could be
following
bringing his
him
three
as
friends
they're
back.
going this way.
Do what?
Stefanico starts following him as they slowly cart their way up the trail.
Are they rushing or are they just nonchalant? Or?
Pretty nonchalant.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep following them.
We would not be aware of this.
No, not until he gets a signal. We're still, like I said, we're just making our way back. We're just backing up and slowly back towards the town and keeping an eye out. So it's another perception roll, most likely, to see if anything's out there.
Boo! Well, not for you.
Oh, our tagging! I'm so sorry. 29.
19.
Definitely don't see anything. Fox.
It's fresh meat.
Sorry,
Well,
Mark.
is it like an anti-material rifle?
How difficult would it be for me to get ahead of them?
If you just go up around them, go down the trail, it won't be too hard.
Oh,
I would like to get.
So
Well, I've got another idea.
Got an elephant gun? Is that what you're
pretty much, and it's
Is that this big?
Yeah, they've got like big ball bearing shots, so they do a lot of damage.
It's like a 50 caliber, dude. Yeah. But you think temporary cavity of that is like 10 times larger than that. So.
Okay, let me ask a question.
Well, it's like it says,
I mean,
it's 12d2,
one,
2d12,
On my Cape of Many
so,
Things,
piercing, so
which I don't have
it's like a
on,
trap.
but I have access to. I have one of the patches is a pit hole. Would it be possible to throw that in front of their horse?
Yeah, let me just
You
check
get
it.
close enough. Let me look up the item too, see how big that is.
Collapse.
I mean, if nothing else, the horse will step into it, break its leg.
And then they gotta put it down. That's how they,
Or they'll
And
put
it
their
would-
hand on it and heal it, will they?
Will it still delay them?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Since I still seem to have anyone follow us, I will contact Meyer.
You'd be getting to Meyer by this time.
Meyer, are you there? What's that squealing sound?
Hang on.
Well, the prince is riding a pig.
And the pig is riding White Fang.
Yes.
You'd be coming with, you'd be there, right? With them?
Also, probably
Yes,
just arriving.
in some way, I'm waiting to see if where are we at and all of this.
Updated the situation. Stefanico and Oz had found a cart with possibly 3 verdant in it and 3 other people. And
Serious?
another treasure chest.
Serious?
The house is here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oz came back. Did he finally make it there?
yeah, he's here right now.
Well, too late. So during this time, apparently the halfling tried to ambush us. I'm not sure what happened to Stefanico. I'm too terrified to send him a message to find out if he's alright or not.
He never attacked you.
Huh?
GTFC 10 feet from the
They didn't
north.
attack.
I'm not taking a
Yeah.
risk.
Grim destroyed his ass.
Okay, someone's approaching invisible, making sure not to be heard, and he's sneaking out 10 feet away from me. I'm not gonna take it as a fucking not a threat.
That's not. It's fair.
Next time wear an orange blazer, or you'll next time you get Dick Cheney'd.
Hey, I was saying you didn't attack him.
Hey, they didn't have to. I perceived it as a threat.
That's fair. I'm just saying you didn't attack.
It's definitely an aggressive action.
Yeah,
man.
his action was attack.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a problem with that. It's fine. Okay, so.
Forced them to retreat. I do not know Sonica's current situation. We are returning to town. I do not know if they are after us or not. There are now apparently two dark elves with him. Three bodies in the carriage, along with the halfling with them. According to Stomako, they weren't speaking; they were just making hand gestures. No idea what they were saying.
Where are they headed?
I do not know. After we
They just camped?
they were camped and hadn't moved yet. I do not know the current situation after we discouraged the person who was invisible away from us. It could be potentially one of them who was trying to attack us or sneak attack us, which could mean that Stefaniko is in trouble. I do not know.
I have written down that I have a comm box to Sirius.
You do. You have one with me. I haven't contacted you because I'm worried that my voice and the tapping, if you're like hiding in the carriage somewhere, something like
that. The pit, you can throw up to 10 feet away from you, and it's 10 feet, 10 feet cube. So, if you can get close enough, you could just drop the horse down a pit. And the cart would probably go with it.
Yeah.
At least partially.
It's a big cube.
Yeah.
That's 100 feet.
Away.
No, it's not 10 by 10. It's 2 squares, 2 squares.
It's still as big as the road. I'd definitely drop the horse into it for sure.
So, okay.
Yeah, it's as big as the road.
So it's like a 5 by 2? Is it
What?
how many times the width, right? So, I'll stop. Just trying to.
It's 10 feet deep, too. I mean, I guess if you want to talk about square footage.
Stop it, Subikin. I do not want to learn more. School.
So that's the current situation. We're not prepared to be being pursued, so they may be retreating, or they could be gathering strength. I have no idea.
Hopefully it's not the second one.
I actually will drop back a little bit, but keep an eye on them. Then I will quietly contact Sirius.
Stealth check.
Hey, Sirius!
17.
Yeah. Why doesn't he understand my hand signals?
17. Okay. You contact Sirius.
I will whisper. They're moving out. They're heading east on the road.
They don't make sounds, so they're highly attuned.
Meyer, hold on. Oh, the rain is off. Heading east?
They're heading east on the road.
Are you safe?
Yes. But I'm staying back, trying to keep an eye on them.
Proceed cautiously. Do not get. If anything suspicious happens, retreat immediately. I don't know who we hit. There was a suspicious.
It was the halfling.
Look.
Fish.
Oh, fish like charcuterie.
Yeah, get that charcuterie on.
Charcuterie?
Cats like it.
Oh, the meat and the cheese.
Alright,
Definitely.
Alright, Meyer. Apparently, the Stefaniko is still falling from behind. He's not been found out yet. He is currently. Yeah, you know that. He is currently following them east. They have decided to pack up their stuff and go.
So you guys are a lot closer than I thought, I take it?
We were. They're moving away from us.
Oh.
They're heading to whatever town is, at least the direction of the town that's to the east of us.
They're heading towards the fortress, the Elden Fortress.
Well, yeah, that's the big thing that's way.
So
But what's north?
that's what I'm wondering too.
North is what I'm worried about.
Right now they're heading east, so.
Because north is where we believe the ore cache is.
Yeah.
Or was.
We have. Again, we can't fall too far, or we'll be breaking the contract. We need to do something. We need to do it now.
Well, too far.
It takes us too long to get back to work.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah, you're right about that. Because we already pressed our luck with going into the
Yes.
Daynock woods. And, okay. Well, I don't know if we have too much choice but to get there as fast as possible.
Leave the orb have also leave the orb where he's at. That way, if we have to teleport back to town, we can make it. But we'll chase him as far as we can. We'll slowly try to follow up the road behind them, but we won't stay too close.
Once they get a little ways away from where they were, the female drow will start singing sea shanties.
Would I recognize them?
Wait, what?
Possibly.
Swashbuckler background.
Wait, what?
I guess this is an odd question. I guess
Oh.
I wouldn't know. Okay.
What would be the odds I would have some wine?
What's going on? What did I miss?
Get a box. Get
The-
a twit stick.
The drow
That's
woman
right.
is singing
Sea
sea chanties.
Only you had somebody who could give you some in a pouch.
Which is basically just like pirate song stuff. Navy.
But the sea shanties are about how she misses the ocean.
Oh, wood.
No! Not the O word.
I will drunkenly start singing the same song if I know the song.
From behind them?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start making our way up to the road, but not as cautious as we can.
And then I will hide.
A maiden, a maiden.
Definitely stop.
Performance check.
Stealth check to hide. 29.
Oh, dang.
Forest is haunted. I knew it. First, some weird thing comes out of the air and hits me out of the sky. No, this is just me. It was a ghost pirate that shot me.
You watch as
Those chickens in the
she
sky.
kind of flips herself up on top of the cart. Kind of looks around, but doesn't see you. It would seem.
Nobody would be able to see that thing.
You can come out. I think we got some extra rum, if you want some.
And by rum, we mean death.
I mean, slowly,
Yeah.
really,
Lots
really
and lots of rum.
I also make it a point to, as we approach the road, to keep my eye on the scope and as we approach.
It was a minute before he caught.
Yeah, I'm figuring it's
How
gonna take
much
us.
can your blink dog hold? 2 halflings worth?
Probably.
Most likely.
Might slow him down a little bit, but
Okay.
He blinks. I'll make up for it for the most part.
What?
every time he blinks,
That'll probably be me more than. We didn't have transport technology yet.
So I haven't had time to regale the Lord or anything. This has been
you
going
have
on.
for a while.
Okay, all right. Because okay.
Do you have to be going somewhere?
I have 3 verdant to save.
I
I'll go with
believe
you.
that my people, possibly, some of my people have possibly been captured. And that they are on the road heading east right now. And directly for, what's the town? Eldon something?
The Elven Fortress.
Eldon Fortress.
Oh,
And I think they're going to veer north from there, but that's just me speculating. Maybe some hidden motives and things like this, but
this isn't
I
Stafford
believe
now.
that. What?
This isn't Stafford now, so that no old area.
Well, what are we waiting for?
We? What do you mean?
You plan to rescue them, right?
Of course I plan to rescue them.
Then let's get going.
Sally ho!
You watch as he pulls out a scroll. He's like, let me summon some horses. And he starts reading it off.
Horses appear. Whoa! How do you do that with
The
your
3
hands?
verdant wives transform into a horse.
Oh my.
Go, my wives! I told you I
Now
rode them.
transforming wives, they form a Voltra horse.
Well, I told you I rode them hard.
Me, Oust and I are going to head that way on
Blink
Fang the
Fang.
Blink Dog.
Blink Fang.
Blink Fang.
He gets on backwards. Sally ho!
Phase Fang.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it takes him 1 minute to cast it. But a phantom
Verdant.
sorry, gotta look it up. I can't remember the name of it. Phantom Axebeak, sorry. Phantom Axebeak appears.
What's an action?
Nice. My
Irma's pets.
Irma's trusty mount.
Let's get going.
Just the Lord is getting on an axe beak right now?
I carry off the 4 of them.
Seriously? Well, I bow and say thank you, and this way. Follow the blink dog. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. He knows no. Keep
going up
pointing
the
away.
He's
He's pointing away.
You're making it hard to follow.
He blinks into a tree. No, wife. No,
Man, I
Blink
need to
Fang.
give your
Not
blink dog
interested.
these boots of airwalk too.
Oh.
He'd be all over.
And transport
He'd
boots.
be all over.
How far away from them am I?
Probably about 20 feet. If you're just right on the outskirt of the trail. Road.
Yeah. Come stumbling out of the bushes and singing the sea shanty.
Did I hear something about rum?
I will. I'll just kind of.
Make a deception check.
Huh?
Deception check.
Hey, is he within 10 feet of me?
15.
Come stumbling out. Had a little too much to drink.
I was kind of. I don't want to get close, but I want to keep my eyes on them in case they try. But I'll just kind of singing the sea shanty.
They got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee, here they are standing in the road.
That's lovely.
She'll reach into her bag and pull out looks to be a bottle. Just kind of toss it your direction. You try to catch it?
No, I'm drunk. I would not be able to.
It's a thick bottle.
Hey!
How far away does it land?
Take a couple swings at
About
it.
5 feet away.
I will act like I'm going to pick it up and kick it away. Act like I'm going to pick it up, kick it.
You're too drunk to even know what's going on. Let's leave him. She kind of moves back. And they start moving again.
Probably didn't accomplish anything with that, but
2 seconds. Yeah.
With your scope, if you're just aiming down the road, it's a pretty straight road.
Yeah.
So you might see Stefanko. Wait.
Oh boy, Terrell. John goes up ahead, waving at somebody. He's probably right next to him, cautiously. we'll try to
Why does he
slowly
look like he's
make
kind
our
of
way
slow?
up there as stealthily as we can. But we're a good distance, but still.
Blink, blink.
5, but you know, not.
Perception or stealth?
Tally ho!
I can see Stefanico.
If you look down the road, you probably see him.
Yeah.
So do I need to roll a stealth check or no?
You want to? I'm just. We're a good distance away, but
Oh,
just to be safe, I'm doing it as much
You
as I
just
can.
hear tally ho! Up there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mainly just try to cautiously approach him to make sure he's not. We don't.
She was the maiden of the sea. Her hair was like the kelp of
I think it's a SWAT team basically. How SWAT team moving in, you know, watching it all their each direction while they're slowly approaching.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do because I'm not.
Stay there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna approach.
Okay.
3 to 1's not a good.
You guys will eventually come up to Stefanico,
Are you alright, Stefanico?
but they're probably a good 150 feet away at this point, down the road.
I can still see them with my scope, though, right? We'll push. Meyer is on his way along with Ost. Apparently, we might have extra support.
We're gonna need it.
That bad, huh?
They seem to be fairly powerful.
What happened to the halfling? How damaged is he?
Well, I think you hit him, but he got healed.
Great. So they have a step above us already. All right, we'll approach that silently. It's just keep them in visual range. I don't know if you want to keep getting sneaking close to them, but since they were since they were waving, I'm assuming they must have caught you.
You guys have no drunken sailor. You guys have no
I
drunken
was just
sailor,
acting
please.
like I was drunk.
Drunken sailor? Yeah, that's the shit.
Let's be-
Drunken
keep
shit,
them,
shit,
keep them
shit.
until they get
Well, I
here.
was just looking up a bunch of sea shanty lyrics.
Great.
Have you heard of the Wellerman?
Hopefully they don't
yeah.
teleport or do something weird like that.
I love it.
Wellerman's the most basic.
I will contact Meyer.
That's great.
Meyer, can you hear me?
Yes!
We have visual confirmation of them. They are heading up the road. They are about 150 meters from us. Just head east down that road. You'll meet us eventually.
We're heading that way now. All. How many of us? One.
4 of them.
There's
Six
six
of
of us coming.
Plus wifey.
I'm not drunk.
Okay.
Neither
I promise
am
you I'm not
I.
drunk.
So who else is coming?
The Lord,
And
his wives.
great. Well, that'll.
Make things better.
Yeah. Let's hope. We'll keep an eye. Just once you meet up with us, there should be at least 100. We should
They
be at least
killed the
100,
prince.
150 from us.
Yep. Can't wait for that.
Yeah.
No blame on our heads for that one.
Let's make sure I've done everything I can to make
Well,
sure.
I mean, he is going of his own free will.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do we have 3 witnesses as wives?
Unless they get killed.
Hey, he chose to come. No one pulled his leg.
It's a virgin that needs help.
So I will, again.
Would there have been anyone else in the inn that would have seen him voluntarily?
I can only imagine.
Oh, yeah, time on fight back.
I
So,
can
Voluntary
only imagine.
doesn't mean didn't kill him.
That's true.
Last time we saw him leave with that burden guy.
Right. No
Yes, but that
blame
could be
to
a-
assess
that-
here. No.
Well,
no,
now
yeah.
wait a second. Maybe you were just going to do a little hookup. He does have 3 verdant wives.
Yes, he does.
I was going to be his 5th.
Yep. I am a fancy lad of Stafford after all.
We'll do our best to approach from a distance. It's not just keep an eye on my scope.
Are you trying to get closer?
Not close enough that they'll notice us, but at least keep with my scope. Because I have such a distance with the scope.
Can't just say not close up that we won't notice us. Like, you want to stay where you're at, distance-wise? Try to keep up, or...
What do you think? Should we at least try to keep up?
Oh, definitely.
Alright, yeah.
Definitely.
We'll just try to be as quiet as
Sure.
we can.
Okay.
Oh, I know what this means.
Stealth check.
Yep. Yeah. I figured it was.
Natural 20.
Really need to get some natural
26.
plate, man.
I got nothing to add to it, but I got natural 20, so.
So bad.
So far, it's going well.
Yep. 4. If I didn't have disadvantage, I would have got 18. So.
Okay.
So. really bad at it. Can't really do anything. How much is this little plate, by the way?
Finally, so stealthy. I learned from you. Finally, so stealthy.
Oh yeah.
Not all of us are all completely stealthy.
Oh yeah.
By one time, I'm stealthy.
Oops, drop my loincloth.
I said, I'll be watching through the scope to make sure they make any weird. If anyone disappears from it, I know if I've noticed one.
Perception check.
That's what I'm afraid of.
All of us?
Sure.
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
2.
Nice. Another one.
Where are we going? Terrell, the road's over here.
You got the Will Wheaton curse.
Yeah, the what?
Will Wheaton curse.
So he's still in a pile of horse poo, and now
Oh,
he's
is that what he
up
does
a
in
tree.
D&D podcasts all the time? Yeah, my bad. I'm definitely as attractive as Will Wheaton too, so it checks out.
So it means if anyone gets killed, so we can, hopefully.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be me.
But both of you guys will notice there's somebody messing around in the back. It looks like the elven woman doing something.
This bombs, traps.
Butchery?
Let's not think about that right now.
Even better.
Should I take a shot?
Someone eat the evidence.
That's up to you.
It's up to all of us. It's in our eyes on this until anyone else can get here. We have no idea how long it's going to be.
Well, if you shoot, I'm going to hide. That way, if they come back, I'll be hidden. Maybe I can sneak attack or do something with their... if they come back.
I'm worried about what I'm worried about any action right here, right now. Do I take a shot, or do we risk them teleporting away or something?
I would think that if they were going to do that, they already would. But I could be wrong.
Alright, let's keep an eye on it a little bit longer. If something seems like they're about to harm the hostages or harm the bodies, then I'll take an action. So we'll keep following and just we'll keep them still find out, see if I can figure out what she's doing.
Okay. Make one more perception check for me.
How many?
One.
4 more perception checks.
Yeah, we don't need to be Will Wheaton on this.
I
27.
heard 4.
Oh, look at that, 14.
Do you want to make one?
Sure. 24.
With a 27 in the scope, you would see she pulls something out from the baseboards of the cart and kind of lifts it up. It's a rifle.
She takes
One
it.
of yours
Well, mine.
from your ship.
Oh.
I will take aim at the rifle, and I will take a shot at it. If she aims at me,
She's not aiming, she just pulls it out.
okay, I'm gonna watch her very carefully. If she aims at the direction, I'm taking a
And
shot.
if that scope looks at me, I shoot through the scope into her. Oh.
Oh.
Well, she got a natural critical. She'll find out.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not. But
But do you have pulse rifles? Let me find out.
well, I'm pretty sure. Well, again, that firebolt is basically just the
There was
defense.
some amazing science.
She probably has some kind of energy weapon. It will be the energy weapon.
I think MIT or something like this. figured
Blasters
out
and
how to
stuff
make light
and,
go faster than light.
The
By
game
doing it
do
in a
radiant damage.
plasma field
Be
and
very
pulsing
dangerous.
light. They made light go faster than light.
You just hear up from above.
And then it said something after that. It was just like, oh
You
yeah,
gotta
so
catch up
this
with
is all
first.
can happen in physics, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I thought there was an immutable
As you continue to
force
follow,
of the speed
We'll
of
buy
light
into
that
here.
could not be exceeded. Period. Nope. Apparently, according
Yeah,
to
so
this,
she's
you
like-
can do that.
Yeah.
I've
She
never heard
what?
of such a
Oh,
thing.
end it
in
here.
the session here.
Huh?
Never heard of such a thing.
On a cliffhanger.
Oh.
Sort of, kind
I was afraid this was. I figured he was plotting this now that I started thinking about it a couple days ago throughout the week. It's like, shit, my people are just walking corpses with all that armament out in the middle of nowhere. God knows
Yeah,
what.
but how did she get it? Well, it's been a year.
It's been a year. God knows what's been circulating out there.
You knew there were dark elves out in the
Yeah.
desert.
Let's not forget also Helsing. God knows who you've been training with.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares? Who knows what?
Are they dark elves?
Those two are dark elves.
Cool.
You don't see.
Right.
It's not a complicated weapon that you point. The problem would be
You don't see
shooting
color?
ammunition, but if they could find an alternative to the ammunition, they.
Hey, Alice. You can see well like in the daytime, right? Like light doesn't bother you. Cool.
Alright, anyways, we're gonna stop there. Thanks for joining us. You all have a nice day.
Bye. Bye. Bye.